Hey, where up? Do we want to look at the chat? I know this thing watching. What in the it is what it is right now. Can y'all even hear me? Hey, where up? Do we want to look at the chat? I know this thing. Here I go. It is what it is right now. Can y'all even hear me? Here I go. The Barona. Damn, I gotta drop this in the Discord. The Barona. Damn, I gotta drop this in the Discord. Okay, that was my phone. Okay, that was my phone. Mad Max, that was Shotters. What he talking about? Mad Max. Mad Max, that was Shotters. What he talking about? Mad Max. Mad Max, that was Shotters. This shit loud. Mad Max, that was Shotters. This shit loud. These niggas are stupid. The fuck are they talking about? In the bush. The fuck are they talking about? What, Nino? It's the Del Nino. In the bush, Mr. Brown. Yo, Nino. What, Nino? It's the Del Nino. Mr. Brown. I'm putting beads on my hair. Yo, Nino. Good evening, Nino. I'm putting beads on my hair. Good evening, Nino. Sorry, you crazy. I want beads up there. Is the echo? Let me see. I want beads up there. Is the echo? All these goddamn mics are on. That's why. Sorry. Let me put this over here. I think all these goddamn mics are on. That's why. Sorry. Let me put this over here. Can you hear me now? Is it still an echo? I think I still hear it. Can you hear me now? Is it still an echo? Still an echo. What got to do with this headset? Still an echo. What got to do with this headset? Who the fuck is the You gotta get this fucking echo out of here. Who the fuck is the Where do I need this mic? Okay, wait, let me see. Is it still it? Where do I need this mic? I hear everything that's going on back here. I think it's the mic and shit on my computer. I hear everything that's going on back here. I think it's the mic and shit on my computer. Oh, I don't even have this fucking roadcaster whatever thing on. Hold on. Okay, now it should be better. I don't even have this fucking roadcaster whatever thing on. Hold on. It's gone or what? Okay, now it should be Wait, better. Is it gone? Okay, is it gone now? It should be gone now. It's gone or what? Let me see. Is it an echo? Wait, is it an echo? Okay, is it gone now? It should be gone. I think it's gone. I think we have. Is it an echo or no? I think it's calm. And how the fuck do I take this light out? This harsh light. And how the fuck do I take this whole light out? This harsh light. Are they paused? Oh. Are they paused? Oh. He done fucked up the camera view. There we go. He done fucked up the camera view. Quit send me the fucking reels here. Quit send me the fucking reels here. I'm finna have my friends tap in. Let me see. I'm finna have my friends tap in. Should I be down here in the corner? Should I be down in the corner, guys? In the corner, guys? Covered. Or over here by Kimi. Or in the middle. Now you can't even see my fucking head. I need to get rid of the middle is cool. Okay. Alright, the middle is cool. I got this fucking light right here. I really want to move it because I can't see my other monitor. I have like 3 screens right here. I am. Why the fuck is this showing up on Google Chrome? No, I need you to tap in. You're not talking? I am talking. Or you can't hear me. I am talking. Or what? See, I look all hella like the light. I gotta fix it. Y'all. I can hear you now. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so that's what I didn't have this little thing on. You want to hear my?
Awesome!
I got some. What? Close the window. It's bright. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, yeah. I hope my camera don't freeze. I have to strategically place these fucking blinds because my camera is right here. But I'm still light. I have to fix it like in the settings. Still too light because I gotta fix it. Close the windows. It's bright. What about this? What's this? Hold on, let me fix it. Titties all in the camera. Oh, now you can't even see. Fix it close the windows. Let's see if this helps. What about this? Watch this. Hold on. Fix it. Hold on. Wrong camera. Oh my god. Titties all in the camera. Oh, that's too dark. Let's see if this helps. Ooh, hold on. Wrong camera. It's right on your right side. On my right, because it's different on this side or this side, because it shows like mirror. No echo. Shut the light down or close the blinds almost. Hold on. See, you gotta hop in the chat because I can't go back and forth from Instagram to YouTube. You have to hop in the chat on YouTube. So I shut the light down or close the blinds almost. Hold on. See, you gotta hop in the chat because I can't go back and forth from Instagram to YouTube. You have to hop in the chat on YouTube so I can see. I'm back a little. All right. So almost. All right. Okay, here we go. So look. Let's see. We gotta fucking play with this shit. Hey, now it disappeared. A little. I'm back. It's better now. Like how? Cause I switched it. Let's see. I turned the light on. With this shit. Hey, now it disappeared. Oh no. I'm back. Cause you gotta have lighting. Like it's better now. Shit. Like how? Cause I have a green screen up. Sevyn, you have. I turned the light on. Suggestion. Cause you gotta have lighting. Is that on Instagram? With this shit. With this green screen. I have a green screen up. Where was I? Sevyn, you have a new friend. This is almost like the best it's gonna get for right now while the sun is still up. Because unless y'all just don't want to see me. Right where? This is right almost here? Like the best it's get for right now while the sun is still up. Because unless y'all just don't want to see me. Right where? Right here? See, if you can, I'll be looking at like I was trying to fix it and I had a whole gray smile. Okay, so that's fine. All right, we're gonna leave it right there. We're gonna leave it right there. He said that's fine. If you can, I'll be looking at I got two that's fine, and I had a whole gray smile. Okay, so that's fine. All right, we're gonna leave it right there. Okay, we're gonna save that and we're gonna lock. We're gonna leave it right there. He said that's fine. So do I got two that's fine or just one? Let's lock it in. Okay. And lock that webcam in place. Screensaver in place. Now we said you can see me free. Now I can shoot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the girls even look all shiny and stuff. Yeah. Can I take this off? I freaking hate it. But then I can't hear what they say. Oh, the girls even look all shiny. Because if I play it, it's going to be echo. Okay. Can we do it? Can I take this off? I'm going to get some wireless headsets. I can't do this. But then I can't hear what they're saying. Because if I play it, it's going to be echo. Okay. But I still look like I could see something in the back. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Unlock this motherfucker. Hold that. But I still look like I could see something in the back. Oh, wait, hold on. Unlock this motherfucker. Hold that. Okay. No, let me see. I'm sorry if it echoed because no, let me see. Okay, I see me now. I see me. I'm sorry if it echoed because I could see me. Okay, I see me now. I see me. Oh, it look like I'm right in the middle of TF legs or something. Oh wait, I can see me. Oh, it look like I'm right in the middle of TF legs. Okay, I think I'm good now for the most part. Make sure y'all hit the motherfucking like. Okay, so I gotta learn something right now. I'm finna learn something. I think I'm real time for the most part. So how do I pin? Okay, so I gotta learn something right now. I'm finna learn something. I can do it in real time. So how do I pin? Like, okay, I can do it from here. How the fuck do I pin like a link? How they be fucking pinning links? Do I need to put the chat up there? Do I need to put? Let me see if I can like put a link. How they be fucking trying to add source. Do I need to put the chat box? Bam. Chat box. Let me see if display your chat box on stream and set up sound modification for new chat supports. YouTube, Twitch, Face chat box. Okay, add source. Display your chat box on stream and set up sound modification for new chat supports. YouTube, okay, but where's the chat? Okay, add source. Chat box. I don't see fucking chat. Recommended. Okay, but where's the chat? I don't see fucking chat. You might have to mute your other screen. It's about. I did. It was on my phone, and I had to. You know how to add the chat? I add the source box, and I add the chat. I did. It was on my phone. But where's the fucking chat? You know how to add the chat? I add the source box, and I add the chat. Where's my chat? But where's the fucking chat? Where y'all at? Not Macbox chat. Hold up. Where's my chat? I know how to add the chat. Not Macbox. You know how to add the chat to the screen? Oh gosh. I know how to add the chat. I need some Hennessy. You know how to add the chat? Can somebody bring me a fifth over here? Let me see. I need some Hennessy. Can somebody bring me a fifth over here? Let me see. Um, um, add new source for the screen. Yeah, I got an intermission video. Hold on. You gonna bring me a fifth over here? You gonna bring me a fifth of Hennessy? You gonna bring me a fifth over here? Bring it. You gonna bring me a fifth of Hennessy? You my address. Bring it. And I'm gonna DM you my address. You come over here. I feel stupid. I was gonna say DEING. Being it. I feel stupid. I was gonna say bring it. DEING. Being it. Oh, you know what? I forgot I got all these fucking iPhones and iPads here. I forgot I got all these fucking iPhones and shit. I fucking iPads here. And we better living over here. I'm tripping. I got to pee. I gotta pee. Better living over here. I gotta pee. So bad. I gotta pee. We're gonna use this phone for the chat. So bad. I'm up here dancing like a kid. Chat. Go to YouTube on here. Like go to my other page on there. Go to YouTube on here. Go to my other page. I'm finna go hop in the chat and drop my link. I'm finna go hop in the chat and drop my link. Hop in the chat. On Apollo. I'm finna go hop in the chat. On Apollo. I gotta pee. Let me see. Let me see. I just jumped in my watch chat like I need to borrow one of y'all. I just jumped in Macwap's chat like I need to borrow one of y'all real fast. I got the P. Oh wait, it's probably echoing. Oh wait, it's probably echoing. I got a big ass forehead. That motherfucker huge. Oh crap. I got a big ass forehead. That motherfucker huge. Oh crap. Crap streets. Tell them you escaped from prison story. I got the P. Tell them you escaped from prison story. I got the P. Okay, I can't hold it no more. I'm about to piss on myself. Okay, I can't hold it no more. I'm about to piss on myself. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Already, wait, hold on. Already, wait, hold the fucking on. Hold the fucking okay. On. Shit, me too. What the fuck is you talking about? Okay. Shit, me too. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't care about all this fucking paragraph you write. I'm like, come like this motherfucker. I'm like, come like this motherfucker. Niggas in my DM, come like my motherfucking video. Fuck niggas in my DM, come like my motherfucking video. Fuck all that. I did call you, you didn't pick up. Had to run and get mine. I did call you, you didn't pick up. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I gotta. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. I gotta. I needed to drop announcements too in my fucking. I needed Discord. To drop announcements to fucking Discord. Okay, I'm gonna DM it to you. Okay, I'm gonna DM it to you. What the fuck is my address? What the fuck is my address? crazy when
How is it
I don't
still
have
crazy
any, like
when
I only
I don't
hear me?
have any, like I only hear me?
I don't have anything else on. I only have this on.
Anything else on. I only have this on.
And this mic is off.
And this mic is off.
Uh, echo. That says echo. That says echo.
That
How
says
about
echo.
now?
This says echo. How about now?
Is it still messed up?
Is it still messed up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it still messed up or no?
Is it still messed up or no?
I really don't know where it could be echoing from. Unless it's coming from my computer. But it's not even playing on the outside. Mute everything.
Mute everything.
Um, oh shit, sorry. Then unmute your mic first. Okay. But I think you can. Now it's echo. You can't hear. Mute, mute, mute. Okay, so I'm gonna unmute. There's the fucking chat box. Oh my god, there it go. Oh my gosh. You're terrible. See, that's a shame. Yeah, I do. I moved. I moved. I don't live out there no more. Can you hear me? Oh, I'm good now. Okay. You know why? Because I fucking muted the unbox thing. Okay. I really want the. Now you can hear yourself. Now you can hear yourself. Yeah, I can. Okay, and now I can see the chat. I don't have to look on my phone. Y'all helping me out? Okay, so now I don't even have to look down there. But I want. Now you can hear yourself. This Nino. Greedy, by the way. Where you came from? The Apollo and BOF chat, or what? Or was you one of my subscribers already? Well, thank you. Well, damn, I'm trying. That's why I'm on here before I technically drop the link and go live on y'all bitch ass. You know what? Nah. That's why I need y'all in here to talk. Sorry. I better fucking subscribe. I mean, like buy some shit. Yo, Discord. Oh, you know what? You not even lying. I do. Hold on. That's muted. Oh, wait. You know me from the Discord. Join Discord. Join voice. Y'all want to talk? I forgot about Discord. But the mic is muted. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. I can't see. It's a glare. Hold on. Ooh, I got a lot of shit going on. Got the Discord. Got Apollo. Um, the chat is up here. Charlotte. Charlotte in the chat. Oh, that's you. That's cute. All right, yeah, he was helping me get this shit together because I didn't have nobody. You in there? Who is that? Oh, okay.
Yo,
What's up? You see me? I can't hear you again. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. I think it's your internet. Well, I'll let you know when I can hear you, but I see you there. I just can't hear you. Y'all could join the Discord now. What I gotta learn how to do really fast is put the fucking link in there. Do I see you now? Is that you in the Discord? Is that you in the Discord? Shaking my head. I can't. Hold on. Streamlabs. Oh wait, hold on. I'm finna hit y'all with the Streamlabs. The Streamlabs link. Watch this. Hold on.
yo, yo,
Okay,
yo,
I
yo.
hear you now. I hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I gotta figure out how the fuck do I pin links like in
Oh my god.
you know how like you in the chat like the YouTube chat, how do I pin a fucking link like just like super chats, or how do I pin somebody's comment? Oh no shit. I guess you fucking. Oh my gosh.
So basically,
You're terrible.
you
You know how like you in the chat, like the YouTube chat,
you
how do I
just
pin
gonna
a in and out? Like
you
just
gonna
like
get
super
you gonna get
chats,
your
or how do I
link,
pin
and then
somebody's
once you get
comment?
your link, you gonna post on your own chat.
Okay, like I did, and then I gotta pin it. Like how do I fucking pin it? I just did it. Oh no, you know what? I gotta do it from my page. That's probably why. I'm on seven high power shit. I wasn't on my page. Okay, like I did, and then I gotta pin it. Like, is it echoing for you? I can't hear you. Oh no, you know what? I gotta do it from my
So
page.
I gotta
That's
like
probably
exit out of
I'm
YouTube
on
to talk
seven
on
high
here, so
power.
I'm gonna
Oh
be like,
okay.
I was confused on
I
who
wasn't
I
on
was
my
talking to.
page. Which one is talking to?
But
Or you gotta mute YouTube and just talk to me on here. Is it
now I'm
echoing
gonna
for
just talk to
you?
you
I
on here.
can't hear you.
The
Okay.
YouTube gonna be too the
Oh, I
feedback gonna
got
be
it.
too
You
much.
right. I was on the wrong one. Which I was on the wrong. Or you gotta mute YouTube and just talk to me on here page. But it's ain't no comments. But I don't see a pin. Do you see what I just pinned? Oh, I got it. You right. I was on the wrong one.
Let me see real
I was
quick.
on the wrong fucking page. If you already pinned. But it's ain't no comments. But I don't see a pin. Do you see what I just pinned? If you already pinned a comment, this will replace it. Okay, let me see. I got my fucking chat. Let me see. Okay, let me see. I got my
fucking chat. Now my chat not working. Now my chat not working. I hear something. Is that you? I hear you. All that in your background. I hear something. Is that you? I hear you. All that in your background. I think I still hear your background in the Discord. I think I still hear your
Nah,
background in
that's
the
your
Discord.
background. I'm on mute.
Oh, well, shit. I thought you just went like how your shit be. Shit. I thought you just went like how your shit be. How your service be messed up. I thought how you be going like how your service. Okay, now my comments are going up. They're slow. They're delayed. That's why. They're delayed. That's why. I guess, but.
But yeah, everything look good. The stream labs on there, everything look good in the chat, so you good.
Okay. It's pinned. It's pinned.
Yep.
Okay.
So everybody can just roll up and you can get started with your content.
All right. You see, I got the green screen now, so you can't see my back no more. Let me go look under my other account. Sevyn versus the chat. Okay. I think all you see is my head on there. That's weak.
Nah, you good. Everything good.
It didn't look like you could just see my head. Like from my part, I just see my head on my phone. Hey, who that is? Why some people comments I see from my phone? Somebody said, "Hey man, bellies or some shit." Oh, that echo crazy. Whoever that is in the chat, I don't know if I got you blocked. I gotta go to another page channel and look. I don't know who that is that said, "Hey man." Oh, they on Kick. That's why. Oh Lord, this shit is hard to Okay, let me go to Kick. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Somebody commenting and Kick. I'm live on Kick, Discord, I don't know, Kick, YouTube, Twitch. I'm on everything. It's literally 2 viewers on Twitch or Kick or whatever this shit is. Hey y'all. Come on over to YouTube, my little babies. Why I can't comment on my chat? Killing Flow. Why do my shit say Killing Floor? It say Killing Flow. And I look hella light on Twitch. Alright, I guess I'm up, y'all. So now I gotta I gotta start dropping that drop. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure it all out with y'all. Okay, go back to Instagram. I think right there, y'all about to have okay. I just had to. So what y'all? What the fuck? What the fuck? YouTube and Twitch. I got 3 whole viewers with 5,000 subscribers. The math ain't math. Not for real. My page been dead for like 15 years, so we gotta revive this motherfucker. We gotta wake it up. Where the fuck y'all at?
You gotta do a clickbait. Like you gotta put something in the title that's popping right now.
No, I'm gonna put some shit in the title where I'm gonna just go off on. I'm gonna start going off on BOF, and they gonna tune the fuck in, and I'm gonna start just spilling all the motherfucking beans. How about that? I gotta let you listen to some shit too, man. I'm telling you, if I really wanted to be the fucking op, but I just value the relation. I value the trust of the other people. You feel me? The people that was telling me all of this, I value their trust. That's the only reason why I don't want to air shit out. Air shit out on they bitch ass. Stop fucking playing with me.
You're doing the right thing, like Spike Lee. You're doing the right thing.
Nigga, I got pictures, videos, voice records, all of that shit. They'll be like, "Yo, see Sevyn going crazy."
If it's clickbait, it don't have to be. It don't have to be real. Like
I know I don't want clickbait. I know, but I don't want clickbait. I'm ready to air some shit out. Where that Hennessy at? I'm ready to talk that talk now. I was being cool and nice and all that. And then the cold part about it is I could bring some homies over here, sit right with me, and just be like, she ain't never lied. She ain't never lied. I don't know why this motherfucker ain't been popped her shit on a nigga head, because they been playing with me. I'll tell you. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. You know exactly who I'm talking to, sending me some shit like that. I don't like that. I got MacWap in them chat over here. I'm finna drop my link in their chat. I'm finna steal his viewers. They got 1,400. Drop my link in the chat. Give me like 200 of your viewers, MacWap. Share your viewers. Share your chat. Wop wop. Let me see. Am I getting hungry? Because I got some steak and shrimp up in there. Where the homies at? You lied to me. Oh yeah, it's a delay. You lied to me. I got some Starbucks and shit. What the fuck is this? Starbucks had me drinking this. It look like it's just been sitting in the cup for weeks.
It look like you could just
like mildew, like corrosion. You see that shit? What the fuck is this? Bitch, I paid $7 for this motherfucker because I got no whip, no comb, and salted caramel cold
Starbucks
foam,
had me
bitch.
drinking
And y'all
this?
got my shit looking like this. Starbucks, count your fucking days, bro. Like it's just been sitting in the cup for weeks. Like mildew. Can y'all hear Mac Wop? Can you hear Mac Wop and them in the back? You see that shit? Or no? Can y'all hear him? Bitch, I paid $7 for this because I got no whip, no comb, and salted caramel cold foam, bitch. Big tie look like a big ass cloud. Count your fucking days, bro. Leave Tidy alone. He don't look like no cloud. Can y'all hear Mac Wop? Can you hear Mac Wop and them in the back? Or no? I thought I blocked that bitch. Can y'all hear him? I do not want to fucking. Can y'all hear the polo? Big tie look like a big ass cloud. Leave Tidy alone. He don't look like no cloud. I thought I blocked that bitch. I do not want to fucking see her.
Yeah, I can't hear them in the background, but they basically talking about.
Okay, no. I want that's what I'm trying to do. Like, so say if I'm fucking how do you call it? Reacting to something, then the chat can't hear what I'm fucking reacting to. Okay, so wait. What about now?
So go to that screen and then turn that volume.
Okay,
up.
No. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, so say if I'm fucking it's already up on how do you call it? Reacting to something, then the chat can't hear reacting to. Okay, so wait. What about now? I'm over here. Oh, this is boof as fuck. So they even watching this shit and can't hear. Can you hear it now? What's what the fuck? Oh, this is boof as fuck. So they watch shit here.
So try to redo it. Like exit out of it and go back and see it start.
Exit what out the YouTube? What's so fucking funny? Oh, that's you laughing.
The screen that got Mac Wop in them up.
Exit what out the YouTube? Oh, that's you laughing. Does it go back? Like that? I think it's a delay on Discord too. Does it go back? I think it's a delay on Discord too. Am I not subscribed to Mac Wop TV? Am I not subscribed to Mac Wop TV? Still can't hear it. Still can't hear it. Bia. I need to see how you fucking hear the chat. I mean, Mac Wop. Tia said the nigga jumped in the ocean trying to get his friend's glasses and they had never seen him after that.
Yeah, we can't hear on the Mac Wop and them on YouTube.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Um, um, okay, if you can hear me, okay. Just put a thumbs up in the chat and tell me you're on your way, cause I can't. I'm on like a work mode right now. I need somebody to know what the fuck they doing to come over here. Not just somebody gonna be clicking my fucking buttons and fucking shit up. Jiggle bell, jiggly, jiggy bell, jiggy jungle. What the fuck do that say? Jiggy's jungles. I need to make sure y'all can hear what I'm reacting to. Okay. All right. Well then, come on. Um, I need to hear. Y'all need to hear. I gotta keep saying it so it could like. That's how it works. So y'all need to hear what I'm reacting to on YouTube through here. Okay, so do you think it has something to do with like that little box, like this box? That box, do I have to connect like these other wires? Because I think it is missing some wires. Where's the what? Okay, so let me see. I can't see none of this shit. Gotta get the Gucci's. Hold on. That's cold. Y'all can't hear nothing. Um, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna even lie. My name made your tongue heavy. Yeah. Jiggies. Jiggies Jungle. Jiggies Jungle. Did I say it right? Jiggly Jungle. Jiggies Jungle. But I got it. I hate you can't hear Apollo. Okay, so wait. See, that's where the echo come in. Okay, so listen to this. Maybe you can't hear it. Let's see. This is how I had it at first, but it was an echo. I hear you, but I can't hear. Okay, look.
You don't need that shit at all, really. But you gotta have it on.
Is it an echo now?
Weird. If it's a private, it's a private. It's not a private good though. It's he just talking. No, serious.
You good? Everything good?
So you can hear Apollo now?
Good.
He ain't go there.
Yeah.
And it ain't no echo. See, that's how I had it at first. Y'all can hear it because I was playing it through my TV right here. Alright, we good now. Sound distorted. Yes, it sounds distorted. Okay, now it's better. Okay.
Round the way for it.
I'm finna get drunk. Somebody's bringing me some fucking Hennessy over here, so.
That water be scary though. It's not everything that was in the water.
So.
Nah, not saying it's in the water. I felt it Miami. I fell. Me and my son. I fell off the jet ski.
I shouldn't be drinking on the empty stomach.
That's why I'm liking my moments, because in my moments is when only in moments. Is
Thank
when
you.
Know
no, I really need it because it's hard because even though like I could listen from my phone.
I didn't want to do the shit in the first place. I didn't want to do it.
I gotta make you a mod. I have to make you a moderator. Let me just make you a mod.
So like my first thought was
hold on. I gotta go to that.
You was driving? Yeah, I thought you thought he was on my back coach now? Yeah, I mean, I did that too. I know he was driving. I know he did. Yeah, she was driving. Yeah. So wait. You ain't got nothing to say. I'm not I was with a back home good. Yeah. I'm trying to see if you like that or like. No, and then you fell off. She just kept going. Oh no, hell no. We both fell.
Is that better? That's your race. That's your fucking race.
Yeah, we fell off. I for sure got it first instinct.
Now you're part of the game. I had to just mute them so don't get on me. You gang now.
Yeah, you was let me tell you the narrative about that now. The people
we only gonna have 7 mods in here. We ain't having all that bullshit.
So when you playing the TV, so turn down your mic personally a little bit and then turn the TV up more. You know what I'm saying? Doing it like that.
Is that better?
But see, that's not all
we having all that bullshit.
I already expected them to go.
Yeah, you
need management.
Oh, but I turned. That's my earphone.
That was that first phone.
Mike, I got the control right here. Hold on. Is that better? Like that? That's how you talk about? Is that better? Am I not too loud?
No, I already expected them to go.
Oh, but I turned. That's my earphone. Mike, I got the control right here. That's Did I make you a mod already on YouTube? Like that? That's how you talk about? Is that better? Am I not too loud?
So y'all was off chat.
I'm on like 2 different phones, but basically.
I mean, if I had management, that would be good right now, though. I don't think that's just asking. I think
Yes, this light. Did I make you a mod already on YouTube or just on Discord?
So y'all was off chat.
Yeah, shout out Mud Dollars because we was it was me, him, and his girl, and somebody else who was in Vegas. Eating this shit, doing it up. Yes, this light over here. Shout out Mud Dollars.
So that's a good narrative. You think?
Yeah, shout out Mud Dollars because we was
Smack
me,
should never
him, and his girl, and somebody else who was in Vegas. Did Smack Fire do what? I couldn't hear you.
Nah.
I said, do you think Smack shouldn't have fired King as a manager?
Shout out Mud Dollars. They should have kept the narrative going, but he literally wasn't like his manager. He just used to run shit by King. It wasn't like King was fighting gigs for him to go to and be like, here, I got this for you. Just certain shit that he used to come across. He just used to run it by him to see if it's like a good deal or should he go fuck with it or not. They should have kept the narrative going, but he literally wasn't like his manager. He just used to run shit by him. King is it wasn't like he was fighting gigs for him to go to and be like, here, I got this. I don't know what the hell he shit that he used to come. Oh, that was a nice. He just used to run by him. Oh, I like that hat Tiny got on. I thought it was a dedicated hat. That's for deuces. He be gangbanging. That's all that shit.
The legendary
Well, I don't know what the hell he doing here, but oh, that was a nice. Oh, I like that hat Tiny got on. I thought it was a dedicated hat. That's for deuces. He be gangbanging. We gonna have to line her. Where my BOF hat at? I'm about to get rid of my BOF hats. Nice that.
Love hip hop.
Ooh, that forehead. Where my BOF hat at?
What's the shit that was
I'm about to get rid of my BOF hats. Nice that. I'm hungry.
Bro, so I was like that. I'm all like LT Hutton got catch there, man. But I just remember that. I don't remember that name.
My chat is all on TF.
I feel like shit that was like the 18th at the 18th. Yeah, that nigga funny as fuck. I just did talk with quite some time. Man, Chicago, really. That was John Ford. John used to pull up to the club.
They need to get shaded or something. This ain't a funny episode. They gotta get rid of them other two
and then he used to sincerely walk up and then John pop out the crowd.
Right, that's why you
It's on its way. It's on its way. It's about to be shot o'clock. It's on its fucking way. Stop playing. Let me see where he is. It's on its way. It's on its way. It's about to be shot o'clock. It's on its fucking way. Stop playing.
Let me see. They'll cut you off. But you'll walk in with a crowd, cut you off, and then you'll Wait. So you got the double senses?
Who is the twins? Who is the twins? Who they talking about? Who is sincere? Who is it? What you talking about? Who is the twins? The rappers, the twins? Who they talking about? Who is sincere? Are you talking about on Kick? Who is it? What you talking about? Who is the twins? The rappers?
I guess that's like, it's a part of your youth. It's a narrative.
No.
You know, it's a narrative. You bring the twins with you on live.
I mean, I wasn't trying. I didn't bring this up to even be funny. I didn't know you could deny that you saw and hop in the lines with sincere. I
don't see the twins.
I really don't remember the shit that you thought.
It's echoing, but it's cool. As long as it's not echoing in y'all. I don't see no twins.
Yeah, that was your voice. I'm not taking that away. That's all I'm saying.
It's echoing, but it's cool. As long as it's not echoing in y'all. I'm late.
Yeah, I wasn't even know. Think about that. You remember that?
I thought they was talking about the rapper, the twins from Long Beach or whatever. I thought they was talking about the rapper late. I feel from Long Beach or whatever. I feel stupid. I got some Unity on the way, so I get twins. Y'all got some drink? Yeah. Y'all drink some here now. Y'all drink some here now. It's gonna be shots out. You got some tequila? Y'all got some drink? Tequila? That shit creep up on me. Y'all drink some here now. It's gonna be shot o'clock. You got some tequila? It'll be here in about 20 minutes. Tequila? That shit creep up on me. Oh yeah, I was finna say that. Remy, tequila, and all that. It takes a while for the drink to kick in. Oh yeah, as soon as I sip some hands, it's on. Like Remy, as soon as it goes touch my tongue, my mouth. It takes a while for the drink to kick in. But as soon as I sip some hands, it's on. Like as soon as it goes touch my tongue.
You've been around it so long, that shit like
well, I'm not really. Yeah, I'm not really a drinker, so I know that shit. Oh, I'm not really. Yeah, I got some narratives, man. I blacked out on Tahiti and whooped somebody's ass before, but we was like. I was riding D. Blacked out on Tahiti and whooped somebody. I was riding D and had a flashback and started. Boop, boop, boop. I was riding D.
I was checking to
that was my last game that night.
You say you did what?
That was a couple that night. Look, I was going up off that shit. A nigga, look, I was going up off that shit. Motherfuckers was going up. I had like probably like 3 or 4 fifths. Motherfuckers was going up. Everything stopped up. Everything stopped up. So me and my little year at the time, we was just on one at the time. Just open your mouth type shit. You know what I mean? Just open your mouth type shit. One thing led to another. And I had a quick little flashback. I remember having a flashback, but after I took I don't remember nothing else after that. I remember calling my big homie like, "Can you come here, please? Can you come here, calling my big homie crying. Like, calling my big homie crying. Like, come stay. Him and his girl came. I'm gonna tell you who it is after, like, on some cry. I'm gonna tell you who it is. Him and his girl came and seemed like, oh man, this motherfucker in here butt naked. This motherfucker to tore up the whole house. And I just didn't want him to leave me. Because I was drunk.
What? Hold on.
I didn't want the homie to leave me there by myself. Not that I didn't want him to.
Put Apollo on pause and tell this story for sure.
Alright.
Because I'm trying to get the story, the real detailed story. Like,
okay.
What's so?
Okay. The night was December 21st. That was literally my mama's birthday. Right. So me and my little or whatever, we having a night. And it was straight fantasy. No trace, no nothing. We going up. And the nigga just like pouring the shit in my mouth, basically like open your mouth, bitch. Slap me out. I'm opening my mouth. I'm drinking the drink. Then after a while, I just had a flashback of some shit he did like years ago, and I just started taking off on him about 4 pieces, and I don't remember nothing else after that. But I know I had back pains for like 2 weeks straight. And so I called one of my homies. Remove space. What the fuck? Viewers, streamlab.com. Remove the space. So I called my homie. And the motherfucker was like, "What's happening? What's going on?" And I told him like what was going on and shit. And him and his girl had came out there to make sure I was straight. You know, that's what big homies do and shit. And so once I realized my little year was gone, because I was like blacking out. I was back and forth. Once I realized he was gone, I was like, "Where'd he go?" I started crying and shit. And I told the homie, I'm like, "Tell him to come back. But by this time, the nigga was already gone. Like, "Fuck you, bitch. You put your hands on me, bitch." Like, you put your hands on me. So I'm like, "Oh, that's fucked up." But yeah, that was a dream. Not a dream, but that was a night. Nigga had a flashback, and I put them things on him. But you know what? I don't know if I got knocked out, or if he fucking knocked me out, or if I was knocked, or if I kept blacking out because of the drink. I don't know what the fuck it was. But that shit right there, it had me. Now, what you said, take cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space. Wait, that's not even on. Hold on, is that on Kick or Twitch? Or it's too many fucking. I'm going live on. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm learning as we go. Where's my shit? This light. I gotta fix this something light. Hold up. Because I got a chat over here and they talking about. Okay. I don't know where this shit is. I don't know if it's on Twitch. Okay, there I go on Twitch. Yeah, Black Mirror. So that's not on Twitch. I don't. Oh yeah, it is. Maybe that was a bot. I don't know. Okay, so that's on Twitch. So all my chats go right here: Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We gonna be popping in a minute, y'all. Oh yeah.
It's so crazy because it sounds like the quiet before the storm because I don't think you need Hennessy for this stream right now. If
You
it do
don't.
that to you,
You don't think I need what?
Because what if you have a flashback Henny for this stream? Because what if you have a flashback in the stream? You know
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying?
I'm not. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna let. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna say too much. I'm not gonna.
You gotta keep it running. Yeah, I fuck with brother.
I know what to say and not to say. Because I'm really not trying to go viral on the strength of using, you feel me, like them as content or anything. But it's just like since I'm fresh. Okay, look, for the motherfucking record, I've been doing this shit since 2009. You could check my page. My page will tell you what day I started. Damn near 17 years ago. I've been uploading content and videos. I had a video I took of her, and she was lovely, Mimi, and I hate that I fucking deleted the video instead of archiving it because they had did some shit where it was a copywritten video because it was lovely, Mimi, but I had like 1.2 million views on that one, and I deleted that shit instead of archiving it. Like I just bought the other ones back out that got like the 450 views and the ones that got like 200,000 views. Which one is better, Twitch or Kick? Somebody drop the Twitch link. Twitch or Kick? I don't really know. I'm just streaming like right now. But as far as like monetizing, I think some people like Kick, but then MacWap and them like Twitch. So
Tubi is dope because we can really we can really go do a Tubi movie. Right? I ain't even gonna say a Tubi movie. We can really go cut a movie right now.
Share. What the fuck is the share?
Yeah, load it up on Tubi. All right, start filming back. I'm working on some Tubi shit.
It's not letting me.
What's your business? I can't drop it.
Oh wait, I could probably do it.
Nah, you can see me. I'm on
Twitch.
Hey, well, I was gonna say you can see me execute everything I brought to the table.
My bad, y'all. I'm being bad.
Yeah. Oh no.
I gotta drop all of these links, right?
I know it's even about you.
Oh.
No, you just gonna get added into the script.
Copy.
No, I got a script ready.
Hold up, where my YouTube?
I have it ready and made. That's what I'm saying. So be ready to pay. Yeah.
It's a glare on my screen, y'all. I can't see this shit.
And we all improv. We all improv. We all improv. Yeah, big improv. That's funny. Yeah, the thing with that is you just can't laugh. That's be.
I lost my fucking page. Like, fucking with you.
That be the thing, like trying not to
laugh.
Why
don't say I'm live?
Niggas be doing bullshit. Like in the script, like the script is like, all right, you gotta say this stupid shit right here. We all gotta sit there.
Why don't say I'm live?
So it was this shit with Kid Pill. Is that the nigga? I'm watching that YouTube shit though, right? So
I had so many pages.
They did a bit where it was like, if you gotta laugh, like what you said, just face it. He said, if you feel you about to laugh, just turn around, right? So when you watching the bit, my nigga, that shit is hilarious. Like the niggas doing shit intentionally to make
Oh yeah,
shit.
if you go to like my YouTube page and shit, it'll like it should give you all the links.
Yeah.
All the fucking links.
That's why so many things. Oh my god, that was comedy, bro. Yeah.
Where the fuck do I find the invite?
Yeah.
That shit pop right up when I can't find it real fast. Where's my link? I think this might be. Let's see. There it goes for you guys. Okay, we go back to Apollo.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, here it go right here. Look at the niggas. Look at the niggas in the background. Like, remember that Toby movie I did?
Oh yeah, I remember. TF that was on a Tubi movie. No, your ancestors roamed icy lands, not mine.
They said turn around if you need to laugh. That nigga, everybody turned around. That shit was hilarious to me, my nigga. They really got like a top tier YouTube page, bro. Hey, it be funny.
All right.
What? Hey, what was that black dude on YouTube years back? He was like one of the first ones that used to be going through the woods. No, unforgivable. Unforgivable.
No.
What was that nigga name?
Not that one. This
Yeah.
one. Invite into the chat. 7 on live with the twins. Oh. I see your ass now.
What's the name?
Jimi Hendrix. That's what the fuck you changed your name. Okay, I see where y'all at. Y'all all over the place. Y'all all over the place on this shit. I see where you see that at now. What am I doing? Posting my shit. Sorry. I'm bad at this. I'm not good at this yet. The Discord. Okay, there we go.
With some waffle fries. I think that was like I heard about Chick-fil-A.
Waffle fries.
You ain't talking about waffle fries. Wait, I forgot waffle fries. That is good.
I can't delete that link. Keep going to it.
That joke is based off Chick-fil-A. That's what I'm trying to tell this nigga.
That's my Discord.
Chick-fil-A said, crashed on the other day. That's what I'm thinking. You had bullshit. Oh yeah, you all through that way, yeah. You know what I'm saying? No, you probably had. That's only Chick-fil-A.
Don't you got a tick?
Nah, you gotta come around. You gotta come around. I got all the spots. This nigga had some regular fries. Don't you want to pick who's open? I got some spots to go to. Let's do that.
Shit, let me get my light.
What's up? Yeah, I got some spots.
Make sure y'all
destination smokehouse.
But I know I have
Yeah, destination smokehouse. They got super oxtail. You seen that?
And so I called one of my homies.
Hey, bro, I seen a. Yo, you got two?
Viewerstreamlab.com. Remove the space.
Bro, I got all the spots.
So
Let's go spot for spot.
I called my homie.
Oxtail burritos. No.
Okay. Hey kid, I thought you was coming over, motherfucker.
Bro, I got all the spots.
You play too much.
Yeah, nigga, I'm trying to follow you.
You're supposed to be over here with me. I got what you need right here.
That ain't way low fucking
Stop fucking playing.
I swear to God, I was trying to go.
Hey kid, I thought you was coming over. You lied to me. You lied to me. You play too much. I got a Twitch notification. You supposed to be over here with me. Come to my Twitch. Look at his chat going crazy. Why they chat going crazy? You lied to me. Oh, it's Kai Sinai. You lied to me. I got a Twitch. This nigga chat going crazy. Come to my Twitch. Look at his chat going crazy. My chat don't be like that. Why they chat going crazy? You been saying that? Oh. No, peace. You've been saying that forever. I could have seen you down the music or something. Like, this nigga had that was 3 hours ago. My chat would be like that.
So you already had her, because you wasn't ordering for back, right? Oh, so the details you
that was not for me.
Right? Did you already order Doritos?
You've been saying that forever. That was 3 hours ago. We could have been.
I ordered one for Max. Max on the way. Oh, you little coward, you!
That's not Discord. That's Matlock who listening to Discord. Somebody in there. That weak ass chat. That's not Discord. That's Matlock who listening to this Discord. Somebody in there. Tiny ain't never lied about that.
You don't gotta do that. I ordered back the burrito. If I ordered the burrito, did you order that?
Yes.
I don't know if Max is coming. I will give Max the burrito if he do come.
Tiny ain't never lied. Tiny ate both them burritos.
You switch up your story, Tom.
I said repeat. Let me. Tiny ate both them burritos. I heard it on twice. Is it still repeating? Let me. I think I heard it on twice. Is it still repeating?
That's for confirmation. Was shaded. But I wasn't struck as I was. You asked if I died.
Everything's
all the time. Yeah, like I did snack at the taco truck. Run it up, right? Run it up, plant. Right? That's why all of the acting when I want, I was really hot. Yeah, like I did smack at the taco truck. I know, I was on I was exactly so watch this though.
I hope it don't sound crazy no more.
I know, I was telling
it's gonna be shot o'clock.
So watch this though.
I hope it don't sound crazy no more.
But he said how long
it's gonna be shot o'clock.
You're not here. I told me he said order 9 burrito. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I told me I don't think that order back when I thought I did that. I said order 9. You telling me? So wait. I said order back burrito. You said he not. You telling me?
I gotta flip the camera.
So exactly.
So why did this nigga order me? Because I don't like it. I gotta flip the camera.
That's what I'm trying to lie.
Because I don't like it.
I didn't want to lie. I didn't know what kind of burrito you wanted. No, exactly. No. So, Ty, that nigga ordered me a burrito. I can't. No. Times was about his power way. Yeah, he did. Back then, the mix, he already ordered that. We know what she wanted. He knows she knows what we getting right. Which was that like? I got a prime time.
I like fucking.
He didn't think that.
I like fucking.
But he gonna do it time. I didn't do it in the car. But he gonna do what you like. Exactly. Because you didn't call the text back and say we got a burrito on it. You got to do guys burrito. That's all we said. We got back the burrito.
I like fucking with me, y'all.
I
like fucking with y'all.
So now you got to think that is coward because you really ordered Dodge burrito. I think that is coward because you ordered Dodge burrito.
That was after he had asked me. I had asked he had asked me if I had asked him yet.
And you told him, no, I didn't, right? You told him, no, I burrito. And if Mac pull up, you're just gonna give him that burrito.
Yeah.
I would leave die without burrito. That wasn't your plans. Right? So that means you would have to order back. Or say, or get out, or however you want to do it. And get another burrito, right? Because the Mac will walk up down with a burrito.
Fuck it.
The whole thing was order again. Like you said, yeah. Like I'm telling you. Yeah. So yeah, like you told me to get 2 burritos. I got this burrito.
Yeah, I told him. Yeah.
So that how do you feel about that? You said
he know that. I told him that when I got there. What? He put it in.
So how you feel? You out?
All right. I love y'all, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Sorry.
I appreciate you putting up, gang. You said you was gonna fall through more, so I don't know why you didn't fall through more, man.
Yeah, you said that, man. Fall through more, man. Just fall through, man.
Y'all go check it out, man. This for the project. All right, gang. Side A, side B. Go tap in. I don't want to go.
I did that. I mean, you think that's what? You think that people don't do that? Do what? You try to I see you try to highlight that, like niggas, homies don't run it up on homies when they pump faking.
What you talking about?
Oh, whatever.
What am I highlighting? Why you always
Because how do you feel about that, John? Ass nigga. What you? This nigga. Whoa, wait, you hear what he said?
I asked John a question. How do he feel about?
It would have been 125 max. I'm gonna tell you like this. That's not.
You still agree.
The homies was really trying to run it up on me. That order wouldn't have got paid.
I don't want to look like a fucking green.
No, that's not fair if you're gonna try to run it up on them. But that's if he's telling you I'm gonna get y'all some burritos, run it up. What's not fair is you already lied about those burritos. You was taking orders that didn't know you was orders.
Oh, that's why.
You just taking orders. How we started this? You started taking orders saying taking off fucking orders. Yes, you would. What you mean? What's your impression that you? So why was you taking orders on here? All of them started putting their orders in for burritos. And that's why they make the joke of, yo, that's why we saying your shape. Try to remember this part. Because they was making a joke, hey, do you just write this, you remember this shit in your head? That's what they were saying. Yeah. Why you know you're on bullshit? No. I don't remember the response. All I'm saying is that you started off saying, taking orders, and I'm knowing you already, right?
This nigga put his hoe in the washing machine.
4 or 5 niggas ordered,
My boy,
was he not doing that? That's why after we got, was he not taking orders?
The Doritos?
And I was saying stop with the taking orders shit because you got it. And then you like, yeah. You took that serious. Everybody was taking orders. You took that serious. I don't know what it's like. You was you gotta go back and watch that episode.
You talking about putting that hoe in the washing machine?
Go back and watch the episode. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
You talking about this? That when he putting that hoe in the washing machine?
I would have, of course, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, he talking about the burrito, like.
Oh, you talking about Mac whopping them?
A taco,
Wait, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. If your intention is to run it up on them, then you probably wouldn't got off. If your intention is to go there, get your burrito, but a drink, and dip off, oh, you good, you got that. It's all about that intent, gang. It's all good. So what was your intent? Just get a burrito? Be done, right? Be done. So that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You trying to be fair? You was capping. There was never no shrimp there like TF said. There was never no shrimp there. You was promising niggas burritos. Oh God, I thought they had shrimp. So exactly. So you gotta go that far to say, oh God. It's not about you making a mistake. I'm just telling you, I know. All I'm saying, I was calling cap. It's like calling bullshit. It's a game out here called bullshit. What was the bullshit though? I fed the homies. No, but why you looking for bullshit?
You better park behind that fucking black car. That little car you ain't big.
On real shit. If I was on bullshit, I would have made a right and peeled off me out there. And you make sure everybody got the. That's why I knew we was going. Once we was going there, I knew we was just looking. Once we was going there, I knew we was getting burritos.
Sorry,
Hat off, shit. Hat off. You know, that's crazy. Yeah, I was never saying that part. No. So you got to go back and watch the episode and even get how we talking about after. Because I was arguing that here, and then that's why we sped up to tonight. We sped up to that night. You was trying to bring them the next week. Was you taking orders or not? He was taking orders. That's how we started.
I feel better like that. Is the lighting better?
I was already going to order something to just bring them to the home.
Oh shit, my chair looked dark.
But
oh no, wait, what's that?
I was going to bring something.
Oh, that's a night background. I'm tripping.
I mean, what kind of intentions are those? Yeah, what you had? Funny South? I think everybody had Funny South. Everybody ate, right? No, I had a little mixture though.
I hate that the Discord is like.
Green, sour cream, green sauce.
I need to go sit on the couch with the Apollo.
But I don't feel like that.
Right there.
Hold on,
next
now
time.
you carry some more. I don't feel like that. They have sour cream there for sure, bro. For sure. Yeah.
Some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
See, actually,
I'm gonna sit next to Tiny. I'm on the Apollo, y'all. Oh, no, I'm not.
That give you the truth of the details that clearly I didn't want to run it.
That's why I need to quit moving that motherfucking camera.
Oh, well, who else I got? She's got my daughter's son? That girl? All right, so what's running it up? I'm a good friend. What's running it up? All right. Running it up means take that back. Taking advantage is running it up? If you take advantage of the situation.
What is this shit?
You're trying to eat, trying to feed the girls.
Okay, so that is on my card. Let me see.
Y'all good?
We are good. I mean, it's the same. This is homie talk. This is homie talk. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You gotta eat it. Like, all that, you good shit. I mean, it's the same. But for the record, I never told you that.
Wait.
For the record, I don't know who talked to Matt, but. Because that's kind of strange then. That's all I was trying to say, Matt.
I know it.
Because that's why I called Matt. That's where my truth details came in at. I called Matt and I said, no, what y'all get? This ordinary burrito. You know what? I need to pick you on this shit. Let me call and see what's up. Because you wasn't trying to order a burrito. Remember? You was. I wasn't trying to order Mac. Yeah. You said Mac not here. Oh, yeah. If he ain't coming. So that was my whole thing. I'm like, what you mean he's not here? I'm like, what? You said you look at a burrito. I'll get it to him. That's what I said.
Then I mean.
You know what? I would call him. Because you didn't call him. That's what I asked again. Like, you don't even want him to be here. You didn't call my nigga. So at that point in time, you was sure that he wasn't coming and that burrito was dying.
Hold on, let me move the carpet because you're going to walk your big ass feet on my roof.
That's what happened, bro. So you told me that. Oh, that's the reason why I called back. So listen, this is what happened. We got there. We was waiting on Mac. I'm the one that said, where's Mac? Yeah. Didn't I tell you like 4 times?
Yeah, take off them shoes.
I'm just letting you know. I'm the one that kept saying, where's Mac? I had 2-3 times for Mac.
I don't have no string
Man, I'm glad everybody got their burritos.
Mac said, got one. That's on Mac. So what was your deal with your picture? My picture was to feed the homie. So feed him. He's here now. That night.
Yeah, I'm good. That shit doesn't be good.
I see you doing something. Like rice burrito.
Yeah, I'm glad that many went through there. Was it a good burrito?
Yeah, I was Would you go back? I was gonna go back. Trash there, for sure. I feel like all the burritos. What you gonna do with them for?
Beef with who?
Like King Taco.
Fuck Back on Fig. They got beef with me. Back on Fig got beef with me. They some bitches. Nah. I'm just playing.
No.
No.
I be saying, I order light rice. I don't even care for rice in my burrito.
Damn, what did happen?
Yeah, I don't care what that is.
Oh, you know what? It was a lot of shit that happened, but I don't. I re- Oh, so their narrative was. Hold on, let me put this on. Their narrative was since I became a mod for Step. Seth, the one that left. He made his own show called Context Matters and started off. And when he first made his show, I had went over there and was just in the chat. You know what I mean? Just on some random shit. And I was talking to the rest of the people in the chat. I wasn't even on Step really like that. I was talking to the rest of the people in the chat, and then he see me in the chat. He like, oh shit. He's like, oh, Sevyn in the chat. Let me mod you up. So I'm like, shit, all right. So I'm in the chat. I'm modded up, and I'm talking to everybody else like everybody else. So I guess BOF, T-Rail, and Heather or whoever. Yeah, we see time. T-Rail and them, I guess they seen me in the chat. It wasn't like I was like, fuck BOF or nothing like that. They see me in the chat, so I guess they felt like I was a traitor or something and couldn't like mod in other people's chat. And so fucking Heather's all like, yeah, if you don't be in my chat, post in my Snapchat, man, I don't care who you are and all this taker. Bitch, if you don't shut your weird ass up, bitch. Nobody give a fuck about no wrench in a motherfucking chat, bitch. If you don't knock it off, ho. Like, that's how I was, but she all on some high power shit, so I'm like, you know what, go on and let them do they too. Because they really don't know who they fucking with. Like, on some real shit. I guess that's content, but I had to learn how to separate, you feel me, like, content in this shit. Like, bitch, you turn this shit on Monday and Friday at 12 o'clock. This is my life, 24/7 in these motherfucking trenches, bitch. I'm really in these 50s. On feed time, bitch. The same shit y'all claiming on this YouTube shit, I'm really living it. Hold on, play with me like that. So, it's like some mixed feelings. And T-Rail did some weird shit, like, cause you know about smack and all that. So they had like this one weird bitch. They was running my I know you seen my story when I was all like where them orange couches when I went up in there. So they live fucking like I was real drunk, like trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm ugly or something. Like, okay, so now it's over with, bitch. You and your chicken wing having ass, bird cage ass chest bitch. Now you got something to say, bitch. Take your shirt off and let us see you with your shirt off. You look stupid, my nigga. You feel me? Like, I was just watching them with orange shaded glasses on and shit. Since you the homie, you can't do no wrong in my eyes. You know, but it's like, fuck y'all. Y'all really trying to do that? Okay.
You deep fried type thing, deep fried. What are you gonna do? Like, what are you gonna do? I do this.
Turn it down a little, cause I don't want to hear the chat.
So about time.
It's probably you probably gotta rewind it, but that's his mama. That's his mama calling me. Let me see. You gotta rewind it. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't got that shit. I still be off the iron skillet, man. Iron skillet go crazy, man. So do, man. Peanut oil.
That's his mama.
Peanut oil go make it go, you know.
Turn that shit down. I can hear it. That's what I say. I value like relationships. Like if I really wanted to go fucking viral, nigga, this your own mama, bro. I mean, I'm not saying she was. Yeah, I'm not saying she was like talking bad about her son or nothing, but she fucks with me the long way. Heavenly Pie. Shout out to Heavenly Pie. Yeah, turn that shit down. It's on the side. So yeah. I wish I could just say what I want to say right now. Just I'm gonna write it down.
I started living with my auntie, granny, cousins, and everybody. That's when I did. But then so they get mad too because Like say my brother, they used to say they started politicking on me because they said I was politicking on them. I was making to where I was letting my brother and sister come pick me up on weeks. It was my week to do the dishes. So yeah, so it was politics in the family. Like,
oh shit, I ain't
now,
even
like,
in
what
my
y'all do?
church.
Like, you gotta pick you picking him up. Like, no, he can't go this week because it's his week to do dishes.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean?
I can see reaching out to give close career to.
Man, I for sure got the content. That's my mom. I'm answering on this phone. Hello?
Somebody gotta do.
No, I'm not. Kinda, but no. What you need? What's going on? Oh yeah, for that, yeah. I just didn't go get the lobster. I'm gonna go get the lobster tomorrow. Yeah, I might bring it. Did you see that off of TikTok or something? Is it a video to it or what? To the macaroni, or did you just do it? Did she tell you you did it, or you went by a video? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it tomorrow.
Yeah, like you told me to get some
It
burritos.
is. I'm gonna put some lobster in mine.
Yeah, I told yeah.
So that, how do you feel about that? You said
He know that. Like I feel. What?
What about your sister and us going out to the state
How
line?
you feel? You up?
Cause she put you in that group chat.
Love y'all, man. Appreciate it.
Why? Cause she put you in that group chat. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna put some lobster in mine. I thought she been told her. She put us all in the group chat. What about your sister and us going out to the state line? Oh, I thought she put you in that group. So she only planned this with me. She didn't go about it. Why? Because she put you in that group chat. So she only planned this with me. She didn't plan it with the rest of them yet. I thought she been told her. She put us all in the group chat. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I thought she been knew. So she only planned this with me. She didn't go about it with the rest of them. So she only planned it with the rest of them yet. Oh wait, so it's changed? I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I'm drinking this Hennessy right now, so I can't even think. Oh. All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye. I was gonna have a whole conversation with my mom, and I'm looking at this goddamn live. I'm looking at it like looking at myself. But, oh wait, so it's changed. I'm supposed to be going to the. I'm drinking this Hennessy right now. I'm gonna drop. Oh. Huh. Nigga, if I drop that conversation, all right, I talk to you later. I got too much. I don't. I wanna. Like I don't. If I didn't have looking at it, nah. Looking at myself. I can't even talk like that. I want to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna just say, because it sounds like, oh, she was saying something disrespectful, which she wasn't. That, you know what I mean? That conversation, keeping it real, like, or whatever, just speaking her mind. But it's like, encouraging me, yeah, but I don't. If I didn't have her, like, nah, that's just some shit you just don't. I can't even talk like that on conversations. Yeah, I'm gonna just say, because it sounds like, oh, she was saying, even though that motherfucker ain't hit right, and the rest of the shit I got, look, keeping it real, like, or whatever, just the rest of the shit I got, it's like, right, encouraging me, yeah, but but like, that's just some shit you just don't expose. You know what I mean? Some conversations, and with some people you just don't expose. That's all. Even though that motherfucker ain't hit right, and the rest of the shit I got, look, knock it up. I got all of this. The rest of the shit I got, you really try to sit there and play in my face like you're not a weirdo. Like I'm not who the fuck I am out here. You don't knock it off. But anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta smoke. We did. We stayed out there like a whole fucking week. Nigga ran through like 10 bands. I am not playing. 10. Like I'm not. Motherfuckers in there spending $1,000 a day. and no more. Rentals, rooms,
Anyways.
all that shit. My good people can log in right now. I didn't take that much money out there, but I had him sending me $1,000 a day. He was like, "Golly, kid, what you out there doing?"
Like 10 bands.
Nigga, we having fun.
10.
Shit, I don't give a
Motherfuckers
fuck. I'm
spending
every machine. I'm putting 100, 200 in.
Rentals, rooms.
You know, niggas is gambling. We doing everything big truck.
Right,
you know,
I didn't
just
take that
everything.
much money
It's just
out
big.
there, but
Like,
I had
so
him sending me $1,000 a day.
Yeah, he was like, "Golly, kid, what you out there doing?" Nigga, we having fun. Shit, I don't give a fuck. I was every machine. I'm putting 100, 200 in. Bullshitting me, gambling. We doing. I have people commenting on fucking Twitch. Everything was just big. Like, so.
That's what you streaming on right now?
I have.
Yeah, no, that's some bad shit.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and
YouTube at the same time.
Wait, that shit.
Yeah, my homies was supposed to come over here bullshitting me.
Like when I go live, I had a box. I could go live on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram too, but I can't think of my password.
That's what you streaming
That shit want me to log in with my password.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch,
change the
Kick,
password
and on YouTube at the same time.
Excuse me, log in.
Like when I go live, I just click all the boxes. I could go live on YouTube, Instagram too, but I can't think of my password. That shit want me to log in with my password, and I can't think of it. I'm about to change the password.
It's hard being a girl sometimes. I got a motherfucker who replied to all my stories who just, it's like, bro, you don't get the hint. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I post something that shit on my story right now. He hit me talking about you playing. I am. It was just a fucking post, bro. I was not serious. That Janet Jackson shit. Talking about this could be me, but you playing. I'm playing. It was just a joke. Like, you taking that shit serious. No. Men, y'all so just.
On my story right now.
As soon as y'all see some pussy. I am. Like, y'all think about it. Oh, fuck.
I was not serious.
That Janet Jackson shit. Talking about this could be me, but you playing. I'm playing. It was just a joke. Like, I'm taking that shit serious. That's terrible.
Men, y'all so just.
As soon as y'all see some pussy. Like, y'all thought it. Oh, fuck. I be getting that fuck. Horny. The weed shop. And guess how much? You ain't gonna even believe it. Huh?
That's terrible.
All that?
Oh, it be filled up. I'm not lying to you. I wouldn't lie to you. Where's my It's on. They used to be on 50th and Hoover, but they moved to the 40s on like 41st and Hoover. There's a weed shop right there. I got the little card and shit. You go in there and get like 10 stamps, and they give you 10. I'm not 15 stamps. They give $10 to you. Where's my It's on. They used to be on 50th and Hoover, but they moved to the 40s. 41st and Hoover. It's a weed shop. I got the little card and shit. I'm sure you get like. You just take a picture of the card and give you 15 steps. They give you $10 off.
But I can get one of those for 30. Watching the whole process.
Yeah, it's You just take a picture of the card.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they're attracting. Open ones too.
Make sure you get their cards. When you stamp it and fill up all of them, see, I be forgetting them. So, like, they give you $10 off. So just scan the
You can have these together?
Yeah, because I be forgetting the card sometime and they just stamp it. So like I'm gonna put all of them. They all mixed together. You can scan that QR code and have it shit. Like they give you $10 off. So just scan the
You can have these together?
Yeah, because I be forgetting the card sometime and they just stamp it. So like I'm gonna put all of them. They all mixed together. You can scan that QR code and have it shit. Make sure you tell them you got a referral or something. I think they give you like hella deals. Like some like moon rocks or wax or like a free couple of grams and shit. Make sure you tell them you got a referral or something. I think they give you like Telegram. I haven't seen them post on moon rocks or wax or like. But that's the address of grams and shit.
Oh, so you got the shit stuff all right?
So how's the kid? Tell it out. The kid. Oh shit. Well, did you got 2 kids? 3. Well, shit, I got 3 too, but them motherfuckers grown, bro. They 32, 22, and 30. Oh shit. Well, did you got 2 kids? Them motherfuckers grown.
So that make the first one trash.
Well, shit, I got 3 too, but them motherfuckers grown. Like y'all 32, 22, and 30 coming out of the barn.
What, the first one? The second one was the first one was cool. I wouldn't say that. The first one trash. I wouldn't say that.
So what the fuck y'all do? That motherfucker keep coming in and coming out that damn thing. I know, and they gotta be in my face. It's supposed to be really like 2 because of the green screen. See, if I turn this light off, you can see a whole green thing back there. That damn thing. And at first I was just like free balling it, just like the camera could see all in the house. It's supposed to be really like 2 because of the videos. Yeah. See, if I turn this light off. I mean, it's just a little back and empty. I was thinking about just making this whole part of streaming. At first I was just like free balling it, just like the camera could see all in the house. And I streaming right here. My other videos. His house big as fuck. I mean, it's just a little back. I know. I was thinking about just making this whole part of streaming, for the homies and stuff. I think I might go ahead and do that because I thought it would have looked weird with couches in here and in there. I know, because I don't need no dining table. Ain't nobody here to eat. I need the homies and stuff. I think I might go ahead and do that because I thought it would have looked weird with couches in here and in there. Because I don't need no dining table. Ain't nobody here to eat. I eat on the couch. So I've been on here more than 20 minutes. I think I can stroll up. But I think they be demonetizing you for rolling up. Yeah, and they shit probably yellow on the back end. And it ain't green. Yeah, so I've been on here more than 20 minutes. But I think they be demonetizing you. Yeah, he can afford to do that shit right now. Yeah, and they shit probably yellow on the back end. And it ain't green. Yeah. Yeah, he can afford to
watch that right there is easy. It's not too hard to shoot. It's a budget, but it's really not. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. You know what? It's like Apollo is my favorite stream right now because they got it's just them. And it's not like they gotta keep up with content because they just freeball. You feel me? They just talk about random shit. They don't really have a certain Apollo is my favorite show sheet they stick to or anything. They just be them. So it just really depends on if they gotta keep up with content because they just freeball. You feel me? They just talk about random shit. They don't really have a certain. That's not why. That's the homeboy Tiny in real life. They just be them. Homeboy TF from the 50s, and that's Keem. Keem, he's the they like good friends. He's Schoolboy Q role manager. No, Keem is Schoolboy Q role manager. And he is Schoolboy Q's DJ. And that's Keem. That nigga right there is, I believe that's John. That's one of their friends. He's Schoolboy Q role manager. No, Keem is one of Schoolboy's Q role manager. And he is Schoolboy Q's DJ. Well, sit there and talk like it's a bunch of shit that I mean, it's outside of the podcast world. It's a bunch of stuff that I want to watch that I want to react to. Crazy shit where motherfuckers eat what they eat and kill. I was watching some major shit. I'm 35 outside of the he had a bad bitch, an older woman, and he was married to her and kids married and everything. I guess he was out there cheating and doing his thing with they shit on the video. I was watching, so you gotta realize 35 older like us, when he had a bad bitch, an older woman, and he was married. It ain't none of that back and forth shit. When I was younger, he was out back and forth. We might break up, I might cry and all that, but now, so you gotta realize, one and done. Like that, once, and that's what she did to him. He went crazy. Ain't none of that. The nigga killed his own daughter and her. Back and forth, we might break up, I might cry and all. 35 years old. So it's a lot of stuff that I want to react to besides like this podcast shit. I got a nigga kill his own daughter and her. I don't want to react to the whack shit. So it's and I be on TikTok. It's like this TikTok really, and see that's what people be reacting from shit on Instagram. Instagram is always like 2 hours later than TikTok. Yeah, I be watching shit on TikTok, and then like 4 or 5 days later, I be seeing it go viral. People be reacting from shit like y'all hate over here. The algorithm is hella different on TikTok. I be watching shit on faster, and then like the algorithm later, I be seeing it go viral. I'm like, y'all hate. I just don't know the algorithm. I'm not live on TikTok. I just don't know how to like get in the algorithm as far as like posting content on there. I don't really think I want to do the TikTok. I just don't know viral real fast on TikTok. I'm not live on TikTok. I just literally like get in the algorithm and just put it on there. I don't really. This shit takes a lot of your TikTok, but you could go viral real fast. Like a lot. Like a hell of a lot of your time. Literally, like one video. I be getting out work and just put it on TikTok. So I still got this shit takes a lot of your time. It's just the point of damn, I gotta go turn it. Like a lot, like a hell of a lot of your time. So it's being like I be getting out work at 12 anyway. So I was like motivated and shit to get up again. Damn, I gotta go turn it. Then I was looking crazy. My hair wasn't combed for like a whole 2 weeks. Like I can't just keep falling up on here looking like motivated. Bitches be clipping me and making me look crazier than what I really look, calling for like a whole 2 weeks. Like I can't just keep falling up on here looking like bitches be clipping me and making me look crazier than what I really look. And crashed out. See, I done crashed out so far. This bitch that called herself, I don't know what she thought she was, but I done crashed out so hard. I done found where she lived, her whole fucking family. I done crashed out so far. Yeah, I done found that bitch location. And her whole fucking family. She lived, her whole fucking family. It was just about like, I don't, you know what? I really don't even know her problem. And her whole fucking family. It was just some bullshit, and I kind of got fed up. It was just about like, she was doing for myself. You know what? I really don't even know her. So when I finally see what she was doing for myself, that's when I just popped off. Like, fuck it, all this shit y'all talking about. Oh, what's up with you and old girl? I'm like, nothing. We talking. So when I finally she was doing behind my back, I didn't know about this. She get like chat and all this. Like she was my friend and we was cool. Literally, you in the Discord talking about me and doing weird shit. So I don't know if it was because of that or because I was really from the 50s. You know, she was having a little crush on Smack for a minute. Then when he got on there talking about he fucked me, you know, she was just like, it was a lot of haters. You know, she was having a little crush on Smack for a minute, and then real petty. And then I was on live, and they was on like my worst episode 7 and shit. Just a lot of haters. And then she was talking, and real petty. And then I was on live, and they was on like my worst episode 7 and shit. And then she was talking. Oh, today my cousin's birthday. Oh, are you serious? Hell no. Contestants that he called up there. Are you serious? My mama said she watching Let's Make a Deal. And the first 3 contestants she called up there was my name, my son name, and my daughter name. Let's Make a Deal. The first 3 contestants, like, how do you even get my name? She called up there was my name. My name is so unique. The first 3 contestants, like, how do you get my name? A lot of people with my name. Oh yeah, people started naming their kids after me and shit. With my name. A lot of people. It was just a lot. Like, I don't know. And then she was like, on my words, from what I got, but the reason why she don't like it is because it was just a lot. Like, I wasn't following them around the whole, like, the community, like, Ace girls and shit like that. I wasn't following them around the whole, like, the community. I literally know these motherfuckers on BOF and Apollo. I don't know them. Why should I fucking, I don't know them. DNA chat. I literally know these motherfuckers on BOF and Apollo. I don't know them. It was just a whole bunch of narratives. DNA chat. I don't know. I'm ready to pull up to that bitch house. She started texting me. I'm ready to pull up to that literally text. I was driving down the street one day on my way home from work, and I'm getting a text. She's like, "You talking all that shit? Why don't you pull up?" I was like, "Drop the location, bitch." She's like, and she's still talking about you just doing everything for clout. This is your last. Drop the location, bitch. I'm like, and she's still talking about you just drop your location and get off my phone. Oh, you're just shit. I'm like, I'm like, drop your location. And I think she was just like, oh, bullshit. Oh, so I dropped her my location. I'm like, drop low. And I she ain't pulled up. She wasn't trying to. She still talking. So I just blocked her after that. And I said, I see she's trying to like get a fucking trying like a response out of me. She want me to go calling her all kind of nasty bitches so that she can go post this shit on her response out of me. She want me to go calling her all kind of nasty pages so that she can go post this shit on her story. Oh my God, your ass still in the chat on her page. Oh my God, yeah, she is still in the chat. She just I don't like she just did some weird shit. She act like she just wanted me to respond. Like in a way because she loves to put me in front of her page. And then she just loves when people in a way that she comment section like, oh, she's a racist and she's this and she just loves when people hop in and comment section like, oh, she's a racist and she's this and this. I have never met her in person. She just showed her face at the last live show. I have never met her. I've been to every live show. I've been to every live show. Like I said, that day I just got that out of nowhere. You see what she wrote? Like I said, that day you ain't that out of nowhere. Bitch, I haven't talked to you since June. Why all of a sudden you texting me that shit? Scroll up and read it. That bitch weird. Bitch, I haven't talked to you talking to somebody at this point. Like, why are you texting me? Read it. That bitch weird. Like, I mean, you talking to somebody at this point. Like, why are you texting me? Bitch, are you a man for real? Because you're 37 years old. You're a 37-year-old. Bitch, are you a man for real? Because you're 37 years old. You're a 37-year-old. I know a lot of people don't want kids, but that's 37 Hispanic no kids. I know a lot of people don't want kids. That's what she said. I know where she at. Bitch, I didn't, but now I do. Then I did. But I know where you are now. But now I do. Granny live. I know where your brothers. But I know where you are now. Your cousins, your granny live. I know where your brothers live. They all live in Hawthorne, Inglewood. She's staying Downey. They all live in Hawthorne, Inglewood. She's staying Downey. A real life fucking nut out here. Like, leave me alone. Real life fucking. I don't want to give you no check. Leave me alone. I have no idea. Bitch, get over yourself. I did not know where you was at the time, but I got time today. I did not know where you was at the time. I had time and I found. But I got time today. I had time and I found that bitch. I would love to post that shit if that's what you want to do. I would love. Now I've been trying to pull up. I was literally saying I was live. Like I am. I've been trying to pull up. I was literally. Where are you? I was go live right now in the drive, and they will see me. I was go live right now. She's not drive, and they will see me pull up. But all I'm saying is just leave me alone. Bitch, you're blocked. I haven't seen you. I haven't talked to you in the chat, and I don't know how. I haven't seen you. I haven't talked to you in the chat, and I don't know how long you've been. Why are you still anything else to talk to me? I should be dead to you. If you don't like me, I don't like you. I don't bring you up. If you don't like me, I don't like you. I don't bring you up. Bitch, I done dropped the location. I dropped the literal address. I done dropped the location. I dropped the literal address. And that's what I feel up. That's what I want some words. That's what I will do. I don't have no problem, like I said, taking a friendly fade. I don't have no problem. Ain't nothing wrong with a friendly fade. Ain't nothing wrong with a friendly fade. But she's internet. Like she's one of the internet trolls, and this is her. She's one of the internet trolls, and this is her. Reign to fame, I guess. You know, the reign to fame, I guess. The most she'll probably ever be known in her life. The most she'll probably ever be known in her life. Not like that, but like I literally not like that, but like I'm not like, oh, I'm the baddest bitch. I'm baddest bitch. I fuck with people. I'm known. Like I fuck with people. Wax 100? No. Wax 100? No. He belongs to like the police though, to like the police. Like 100, they be having the police with it. This is all content. I ain't trying to go to jail. And a fucking Rico, cause
that's cold. That's like I'm looking at content shit. Mind y'all, TSA is off.
Like one out of like from 1 out of 10. Today's stream is like 7. Normally it's like a year. Normally it's laughing the whole shit.
For these niggas too?
Not these people. No.
Yes,
I haven't even dropped my link in these motherfuckers' chats yet for people even know I'm streaming. They don't even know. Like I had to get this shit together on the back end. A few people know.
Right now, this is not like a real.
I've been streaming. I've been going live for maybe like a week and a half now. But I've just now just.
Oh, you never sent it to me.
I know because I didn't really get it up yet to drop the link. Do you know I get like them? They're like 500 people looking at my story. So when I'm ready and got this shit all together to where the sound is good, I'm gonna get another soundboard and shit like this. They got the Rodecaster. That motherfucker cost $700, $800. Soundboard and shit like this. They got the Rodecaster. That motherfucker cost $700, $800. So this is the smaller version. Then I got all the microphones and the lightings and shit.
That's the I got a story.
Yeah, I got microphones. I got all the shit, the tripods, the hold the mic, the arms and shit. I got all of that shit. But I needed somebody on the other side, like that wasn't in the same house as me, like how I got them telling me if it's echoing, what it's. Remember what I was asking you, like what it sound like, what it looked like. And then I'm streaming the whole time and didn't even know y'all couldn't hear it. So I have to play it from here for y'all to even hear what they say. It's not matching. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Watch this. I gotta do it like that.
So like our terminal, they literally set up all the. We was at the terminal. Everybody was over there. All the.
Is it turned all the way up on this?
Everything.
It do, but they don't hear it. It's in the earphones.
But they don't hear. Oh yeah.
But they don't hear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it either when I was on there.
So I gotta figure it out. That's why y'all just listen to it from there.
Kanye slapped the camera up there.
And then I'm looking at the chat from there, but I also got the chat up here too. I mean, it'd be cool when you ain't having shit to do, and since I'm like available for the rest of the day, I don't really be. Shit, I just gotta get this shit together.
Niggas try to joke on her. You know what I'm saying? She's like, one homegirl. She joked too though. So niggas try to joke on her. So 50 codes at this time. He come through.
Oh, that's not even John. That's somebody else.
She control herself. She was already a stupid fan. She used to keep missing him, and then he came through one day. She went crazy. He turned around and shit, came through, gave her the hug and all that. She couldn't help herself, so she couldn't help herself, so they didn't let her stupid ass go for that shit. No, she got fired immediately. Yeah, she immediately walked her off the floor. No, she couldn't help herself. She was like really.
Okay, so that
A
one.
sheriff in
I
his lap.
gotta pause it.
She did all that?
Okay, so now it's kind of synced up together now.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? I know that meant the most to her anyways. Like,
Well, for the most part, they get it.
It's not that far off.
Yeah, that is dope. Yeah. That's the crazy shit to think about.
Gotta sync it up.
He made it like that. Get the fuck out of here.
There's no way to put that on the green screen.
If I did, I would have to. You finna make me go fuck up everything. But I can.
I'm just, you know what I mean?
I should be able to. Let me see. No, because the green screen only is activated for what's coming off the camera, what's being recorded. Yeah, this is on a screen capture. So I basically captured this screen inside of OBS Streamlabs and playing it. See where how it said web capture, chat box, the chat box right here. Auto.
I never thought I could lose weight person.
The chat box is the comments. You don't see the comments on there?
I was saying, like, which one is it from?
All of them. All of them is Discord, YouTube, Kick, all of the chat is all integrated. So my chat is all integrated. And I was seeing the shit pop up, and I'm like, where are they talking from? Because I don't see them, and they were fucking in the chat on Twitch.
And he was in there. Why you on it? Why you in there? Because you got that's where you start off. That's where they started everybody. Just like the box when you get on the plane. Cause it's like 6 different spots you can work on the plane. The bellies, outside, the boat, where you can drive. Yeah. I was under that bitch, really stacked. And all the bags of plane under that bitch like this. Yeah. Got the whole little program. Y'all dealt with fun too. Y'all dealt with suitcase. We dealt with box. Yeah. FedEx. People shipping shit out. But niggas did have to stack. Yeah, they saw small in there and some shit. I was happy when I graduated from the boat.
Yeah, but I got some viral shit. Let a motherfucker keep fucking with me.
I've been watching it lately, but
me either. That's the cool thing about it. Like once they did that, I kind of got like turned off of everything. I unsubscribed everything from their shit. Like if you don't fuck with me like that, why should I watch you?
That's what it is too. Because anytime that I would watch something, you post it on your
on my story, huh? And then you'll watch. That's what a lot of people was doing. I post that shit and they was not saying because of me. But nigga, they didn't know what the fuck back on feed was. But I will always post something in my story. People be like, "What the hell she got going on? Like, what's all these people like mentioning her?" So they. I don't know AD like that, no. But AD do follow me on Instagram and shit, you know, and all that. But I've never met AD. My problem is not it's in heaven. Basically, well, not really. You know what? It's T-Rail and probably like Heather. Me and Smack on some other shit, so you can't even say that. Like our shit is on a different level. Like I don't even know T-Rail and Heather like that for y'all to even be speaking on me. I was doing something for y'all. You feel me? Like and all that shit, but.
That's the thing. They were saying, I seen the whole shit with Step, but I didn't know that they had a problem with Step like that. He had a valuable reason of why he left. You know what I'm saying? I allowed that family in there, and that nigga not even there no more. So you would think that they'd reach out to him like, hey, you know.
That is like he one of them people like me can do everything. You know, okay, so that's what you doing? Okay, so now I'm gonna just go do my own thing. I don't need y'all.
I've never watched their show, but when that whole drama shit started popping up, that's when I started paying more attention to it.
Yeah.
And I seen, like I said, he had valuable reasons or why he left.
He did, but for them to dog him out like they do, and he been knowing them in family functions in 15 years, and I've been doing this and doing that for you. If it was all about that Dijon shit and content, that shouldn't have mattered. Like you the homie, this is some content, and we gonna run it up on their ass. You know,
right.
Like if it's WWE, he don't, and he been saying, you know, I'm cool with them, even if they did reach out, you know, I talk to them, but I ain't going back on their show because they did too much. Just like I'm not saying they gonna ask me to be a mod again, but even if they did, I wouldn't fuck with y'all because y'all did too much. Y'all showed me y'all true colors, so how y'all really are.
I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? He just seemed like the type of motherfucker that just plays.
Okay, so when do you stop playing? When you see people are in their feelings, when do you stop playing? When do you be like, oh, okay, I hurt your feelings. Fuck your feelings, but okay, you know I'm just playing, but my bad if I hurt your feelings. You know what I mean? He just keep it as I don't give a fuck. You know, like what I've learned, just growing up. When people hurt people. You know, he has a disability. So therefore, even though he probably is probably like in the back of his head and he don't know it, that's why you have that type of attitude. That's why everything is a joke. That's why you say you don't give a fuck, because everybody's been talking about you your whole life. So you became numb to all of this shit. So therefore, you don't give a fuck about nobody's feelings, really.
I mean, you do be saying you don't give a fuck.
I mean, I see why. Because people have been doing you bad your whole life, talking about you. Cracking little jokes, passive aggressive jokes.
Wait,
and
so
they really
he
get
was
to
the
you.
one that initially had the problem, or was it him that had the problem with you?
It was Smack. Smack want to be.
See, but
It's really Smack.
When he was talking shit about Smack.
It's Smack, and what he do is he had somebody else do his dirty work, then act like it wasn't his dirty work. You've been wanting me to take her rent for 6 months. That's because that's when I stopped fucking with you, and you got mad at me. If you look at my text messages and my phone calls, all the missed calls, I didn't never answer your calls. All your fucking text messages, I didn't answer your text messages. Once you went live and said you had a girl, but once you put a name to it, not saying that I thought I was his girl or nothing, but you was just lying like the whole time. But you could have just been like, nigga, that's what it is. Okay, if you got a bitch, why is you calling me? If you got a bitch, why are you texting me? Like, go be in love. Leave me alone. So you got mad because I made you leave me alone?
You put like one of them incredible diapers on that motherfucker. It look like.
Basically. So now you block me on everything. Now you're trying to take my rent and be a little bitch. Like, if you don't knock it off, boy, you ain't going nowhere. Period. I don't give a fuck how mad you are. But I just stepped back because you said you was in a relationship. What the fuck I look like going after a nigga that got a girl? Saying they got a girl. Like, that's
got a crease in my neck. I ain't got to look. Why you got a crease in your neck right now, bro?
You see your neck.
So that's why he was mad at me.
Right, you got a whole, your shit layered.
Start roasting each other.
Your shit layered, Neapolitan style. A Big Mac.
These two niggas be. You gotta watch them too. Them niggas be.
Oh, for real. Listen, I know you're trying to be quiet on that.
I'm not going to
just start roasting.
I know this. That's the Apollo I'm used to. These motherfuckers is crazy.
That shit like
look at them. They be trying not to let. He know he cooking because he always had that look. I love that one. He know when he be getting cooked. He say you sweaty. I love these niggas, I swear.
Yeah, come on to hike with me and the homies, homie. We gonna hike it, dog. I don't like that for you. That just fucked you up. Yeah, he trying to hide that bitch. Put that bitch.
TF is Heidi stupid. Why they want just go on and laugh? Laugh, Tiny.
She was just out of nowhere.
He must be a little shady.
No, don't get the fuck out of here.
You can put that, like, dump it up there or something. The ashtrays over there or something. Oh, it's
I'm
up
not
there.
on you, dog. I'm waiting on you to get your dad that pop.
I was just.
He cooking, because that's what Matt Wap know he cooking. He like.
Drunk as a motherfucker.
I'm not drunk, but I see it. I see the shit. How am I drunk, nigga?
You were
You
drunk.
got literally look at that nigga. They got 1, 2, 3. That nigga straight. That shit like a cinnamon roll over there, homie.
What?
I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
This shit look like a cinnamon roll.
But I understand though. I know you.
They was talking about his Adidas earlier. Talking about they look like K Swiss. He put them all up in the camera. They did look like K Swiss. He muted on his ass. He muted so can't nobody hear him. Macwap cold. Come on, Mr. Delay.
You good?
But you want me to keep saying something?
No, I'm trying to read the super chat.
I ain't even said nothing since I stopped.
All right, bro. TTM Mike. He said, I can see that bullshit mustache in 4K.
That was earlier. That's when the chat first started.
He said, all right, so. That's cool. He said, Gary?
He did.
All right, for sure.
Are you subscribed to that? You need to subscribe. You need to subscribe to the Apollo.
I don't know Mac to be a liar, but this was, let's see. Why you laughing at that? What?
What's up?
King. That's tiny.
This nigga always talk about that.
I'm trying to tell you, you can send out some of this shit.
I'm telling you, bro. He on you. I'm reading all his narrative.
Let's go. You can go ahead and give me some more.
All right, bro.
He over there crying and shit.
He said, how the fuck Apollo song, like how a TF Apollo song fire for the intro theme sound?
What?
They basically want to make an
Apollo theme song? Oh. He should have been did that, come to think about it. I need a theme song. My homies don't even care. I got producers and shit, homeboys. My cousin is a producer. I got a mod that's a fucking producer, and I don't have a theme song.
Yeah, what? You know what you're talking about. It was like jokes they had going back and forth.
Sorry. I gotta fucking pay for that shit.
GTNG Mike. I told you this thing had narratives, but
it's just a little bit. That's a little bit faster than this. But now, if I pay for the subscription again,
this is old, bro.
It won't go to the fucking what you call them and fuck it up.
Before you had
Little commercials.
Wait, you logged into yours on this one?
I think I'm logged into 2 different accounts. That's what it is.
Who look like young James Earl Jones? Who is that?
I think I'm logged into. I'm logged into my this account, but then I'm logged into my mod account on this one.
Frank Q. He said.
Oh, cause you know what? I think I do pay for a subscription on one of my channels. Cause I got like 3 different YouTube channels.
DC Crawford.
Cause it's not even going to what you call it on this one commercials.
That's why I was looking earlier. I'm like, this shit.
I know, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
CP said, I just got put on.
He just said he'll be right back.
You get sold. It's the beef area.
I have mods.
I think I said it right.
All that shit.
Yep, I mean, I'm modded up some people. I needed them because I'm going to get some bunch of
So I'm saying this.
What exactly is the job
Post link.
He said, I just wish y'all would have the dialogue with Big Time. Big Time with a 6-pack would be Hollywood and
Big Time with a 6-pack.
I think I said it right. Hollywood, got a 6-pack?
Yeah. Yeah, you would. You would? You wouldn't have shirts on? Man, if I'd have had no stomach and a real big old booty, not no BBL, like a natural big booty, God knew who would get big booty. He knew not to give one of them big old stank ass butts to me. Swear to God. He knew not to. I was going to act a goddamn fool with that. You wouldn't have shirts on? I was going to act a whole fool.
DJ said, raise up
man, if I'd have had no stomach and a real big old booty, not no BBL, like a natural big booty, God knew who would give big booty. A big old what? I didn't have to have no titties. I like them girls with no titties. Swear to God. Kind of like a flat do not big old. I was going goddamn. I like that. I was going. See, some of y'all are. That's like right. Oh, definitely. Titties, like titties, just now became popular once they started getting impressed. I mean, like 10 years. I didn't have to have no titties. Titties on a black girl, like black men, like with a black child, big old black men be into this. This fat right here, like this shit is disgusting to me. And if once I was younger, like in my 20s and 30s, if I would know what I know now about this right here, I would even been became popular once they started getting nothing. Like what motherfuckers own that shit? Like black men be into this. This fat right here, like this shit is disgusting to me. Once I was younger, like this is 20 the smaller this is, if I were to know more your waist is small, I wouldn't even been worried about nothing. Like nothing. My butt look like way bigger than this. If my waist and shit is fucking wide, if my back wasn't as wide as my butt, I look like I had hella ass. John don't know nothing about that. But see, since I got older, I don't know. Menopause, or your waist is small, the fatter your like my titties got bigger, huh? Like they did, huh? My butt look way like them motherfuckers. I be holding them like God, they more than a handful now. They used to be just like regular. I look like now them motherfuckers like. They do. Like since I got older, I don't know. Menopause, that shit ain't no joke. My titties get bigger. Like my titties got big. They did, huh? Like them motherfuckers, I be holding them like God. They more than a handful now. They used to be just like regular. Now them motherfuckers like. Ty Ross said, shout out to y'all, but what's your thing on Trump saying he's gonna start supporting that shit ain't no joke. Big Mike said, it's called an undertow. What you think about that? Trump gonna start deporting homegrown criminals. These motherfuckers doing bad out here. You going to Salvador and all that, Mexico and all that. And them prisons out there, grimy.
The tier motherfuckers from doing grimy shit out here.
What you think? I don't know if Trump gonna start deporting homegrown criminals. If it was just like a report, motherfuckers doing bad out here, you going to Salvador and just like, I don't know if it was for real or not. I gotta see it in them prisons. Did they just make it like a top tier something felony for hitting women? Like domestic violence and shit. I don't know. I just seen that or something. So I'm seeing like for hitting women, like that's the first like top tier offense felony. Going to jail 10 plus years, no matter what. Going to jail. Did they just make it like a top tier something felony for hitting women? Yeah, and shit, Boston Richie, Tiana, what's her name? Tatiana hitting women, and then she pregnant and stuff, and fell. I seen when he snatched her phone. Yeah, but then after that, I think something happened again, to where he choked her out or something, and put his hands on her. And she pregnant. Boston Richie. Tiana, what's her name? Tatiana. Yeah, and then she pregnant and stuff. But I seen when he snatched her phone. Yeah, but then after that, I think something happened. And plus, these rappers choked her out or something. I wouldn't invest no future into a rapper. It's great career to just go down like the next year. Nobody can fuck with their next song. They make money. They spend money. Like they go buy these expensive cars, expensive houses, all of this jewelry. Don't really invest in shit. Like I wouldn't want to be a rapper right now. And plus, these rappers, like I wouldn't invest no future. You gotta know your career could just go down like the next year. Nobody can fuck. You gotta know which rapper. What I'm saying. You got some rappers cards right now. You gotta know which rapper. Don't really invest in shit. Boston Richie, his name is not a household name. I don't even know his song. His name don't match with his song. Yeah, exactly. You gotta know her. That's exactly what I like. I've heard his name before, but I can't put a song right now. You gotta know what. I probably heard his music before, but Boston Richie, his name is not he's not a household. Yeah, so I don't know his song. Yo Girl, which was a model. His name don't match with his song. Instagram model. Yeah, exactly. To me, exactly. But she the one who got me to know you, but I can't put a song to his name. I probably heard his music before, but I didn't know this supposed to be. Yeah, so nigga, Yo Girl, which was a model for Stash House, an Instagram model, made you relevant to me. No, she the one who got me to know you.
Oh my God! I said you got three message minimum. Maximum count. LOL. You gotta make sure as soon as they see
no, his for
sure
real. That's what they did to me. Like even after they had like took my wrench or something, they was talking about me again, like in the shit, and I had said something, and then it was all like, oh, you can put a timeout later on her to pay for a moderator. For real, that's what they did to me. Fuck y'all. Like even y'all not gonna get a view, comment. That's what y'all done. You ain't the real homie, like I really knew you. Y'all not gonna get a view, comment, a subscription. Subscribe to all of that.
Yeah, well, we about to get out of here, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to go check out this project, man. A-side and the B-side.
You ain't the real homie, like I really knew you. Like you in these 50s, and I could pull up like, man, what's happening? Like, why you doing me like that in chat?
Yeah, well, we about to get out of here, man. Shout out to all. A-side and the B-side.
The microphone's on after the chat.
I got work on that. We are out of here, man.
Triple neck. The microphone's on after the chat. Triple neck. Turkey neck. They putting turkey in the chip. That's how they be all whole streams. They stream for 4 hours, so I probably they drive 4 hours, so I them and hey, you be at work and hey, you got some AirPods and shit. Funny. We met on BOF. Oh shit, 9 o'clock. We live, baby. We are fucking live. Third law, we going up. I'm gonna be streaming all night too. This shit started in an hour. So we got an hour, y'all. We got 1 motherfucking hour. Hold up. What's going on? Why can't make it big? Turn Don't tell no lies about me. I won't tell no truths about you. Oh shit. Where the chat? Nobody in there yet. Let me like that. Damn, it's not even showing the full screen option. Well, y'all see it. Got that generation screen. It's gonna be a whole hour intermission. I wonder if it's what you call them? It ain't me. I heard I was hearing myself. People can hear me. And say my phone. I don't want this shit to be mute. So I guess that might be on me. But can you hear me? Like log on there and see can you hear me from your phone. That shit gonna be playing for a whole hour. Can you hear me or anything like that? So where is that echo coming from? Wait, let me see. I think it's literally coming from that because the microphone and the fucking camera.
You have to mute the microphone on the computer.
How? That's what I've been looking for.
Right
here? Oh, right here? Speaker, that's speaker. My notifications, that's speaker.
It should say like
microphone.
Advanced or something.
Advanced settings?
Yeah.
What about this? 2 apps are using your microphone.
Yeah, when you close one of them or mute one of them.
Apps. Can you hear me now? Or did you get out of it? Choose this.
Where we give our energy, but nonetheless, you guys deserve all my energy. So here we are, tribe. What the fuck is the third law? Come on, man. The sound drop is too perfect. We can't let the sound drop go. It's one of those ones, man. What's going on? Oh man. I want to go ahead and take a second, make sure I shout out my tribe before it get a little too hectic in here, and then I know all the messy shit comes more than likely. But I want to make sure I shout out to my day ones who've been hitting me like, yo, where you at, Stay? We need you back. Where's the third law? You going live tonight? Hit me with all the questions, rightfully so. I told y'all to hold me and keep me accountable for my presence, because this ain't always at the forefront of my mind. So let me shout out my tribe, man. Charles Oakley, Raul S., the team, 19 Hours, Zaza Mail, Ashley Nix. What's going on, man? How y'all feeling? The Stoners Committee, Doja, Blind to the BS, Logo Secret, Dishonor. What's up, man? I know these are my loyal ones that's in here every time, bright and early. I know this is a late night stream, and we'll get into all the specifics of my absence and why it's later tonight than normal. But yeah, I just want to make sure I came in here and hollered at y'all first and foremost. I didn't want to go too long. I think the last time I was I think the last time that I was live was the episode of Context Matters with King, man.
Context Matters.
Yeah, live feed. What's up, man? So yeah, last time I seen y'all was Thursday. Thursday, Context Matters came, and we enjoyed ourselves. But I haven't got into it. We talked about a couple narratives everybody skimmed the surface of, and started putting clips out there and started talking about it other places. And I have not been live since then. And a lot has transpired over the last 5 days.
Yeah.
That was Thursday, right? And he shook his ass over there to go be a character. He went over there the next day, and then we had the weekend come through, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then here we are. So, but even before then, I think on Monday night, I didn't do Third Law before I had Keem over here. So it's been a minute since Third Law, nonetheless. And as y'all know with Third Law, what it is, it's in the caption. Everybody, I think, knows what it is at this point. It's more reactionary based. And since I said I've been gone for about a week from partaking in consuming bullshit, I figured, I have to come and give y'all the Third Law, man, because y'all know that I'm reactionary when my name is brought up. We all know this. Big reaction stream. Big talk about X, Y, and Z. The whole narratives behind Third Law. But I had to give it to y'all because at the end of the day, why not respond to when I'm mentioned, right? When I'm brought up, and it's been a busy week. So there's been a lot that's transpired. What's the deal, dog guy? What's going on, Anthony? What's happening? Ashley, Nick, Sean Harris, what's up, man? I seen you in the Apollo chat earlier, man. I seen it. I be watching. I be scoping the scene to see who gonna show their true colors. No, I'm bullshitting. I don't look for other people that be over here, that's over there, I don't really care. As long as you ain't bad mouthing me, I don't care. But I'm gonna for sure Shout you out if I see you, whatever the case may be. But yeah, nonetheless, it's a lot going on, and people want my opinion and feedback, which I appreciate y'all to understand that y'all look forward to these streams because of who I talk about, of course, and I think y'all look forward to it because y'all know Stet don't be full of shit. Whether how entertaining I make it or not, y'all know that Stet is not full of shit. So I feel like the ones who tune in, the ones who give their effort and time and ear to me, regardless of what time it is, again, we'll get into why it's so late. I owe y'all in a sense. I'm drinking water tonight.
Not me.
So this shall set the tone and the preface for how we gonna
start
tonight.
Not me. It's the Henny night, baby.
But yeah, nonetheless, I think people tune in because it's entertaining. I've realized that the back and forth, there's no without conflict or some type of competition, things can kind of get less interesting. We all know, like I said, what drama does, and how it makes people feel and how engaging it is. And so I have a responsibility at the end of the day still to entertain and engage. And why not engage in shit when I'm being brought up? It's not like, just making shit up, pulling it out of thin air. No tea today.
No tea today.
No do say today. And that's gonna bring me right into Visionary Star said nights cancel on Sunday. So let me just address that real quick before we get into all the shit that everybody wants to get into. Welcome, by the way. This is episode 7 of The Third Law. What the fuck is The Third Law?
What the fuck is The Third Law?
I don't have to end it with I guess you gonna know after tonight, because niggas know already. That was for episode 6. When I want to give 7 hours or whatever everybody's saying. So, yeah, this is Third Law. Sundays, okay, so this design for this stream was to be once a week. We gather up all the stuff that's been going on. We talk about hot topics and we react to videos, viral shit, the whole thing.
Damn.
And Context Matters is supposed to be Sundays and Thursdays. Well, my schedule's been all over the place, and depending on the topic matter, what I want to talk about, that's the live I've been doing. Sunday was hectic as fuck. I've been booked and busy. Shout out to everybody who's been tapping in with me on the art. It's not an excuse because this is a job as well. This is a responsibility. But I feel like if people are paying big chunks of money out of their pocket and their hard-earned cash in big lump sums, that I need to prioritize some of my art. And a lot of it can be time-consuming. Even though there's been jokes said about that, which we shall address. But if people spend their hard-earned money and they book me for a project, I just like to prioritize. So Sunday was kind of hectic. This weekend was really busy. And then it brings me into the timing. So I apologize. It's 9 p.m. And when we going live, and I apologize. I don't like to go live this late. Y'all know typically I stay around 7:30 Pacific time. But same thing with Sunday. I wanted to go live. By the time I got back in the house, it was too late. I'm like, no, I don't even want to do that. And then same thing with tonight, just dealing with some stuff with my girlfriend. She not feeling A1 and all that. It brought me on here later. But I'm here, and this is live and it's technically recorded, so you can always go back and get some details. But that was it. Yeah, Sunday, man. Sunday's supposed to be Context Matters. Thursday's supposed to be Context Matters. But I'm still getting it all figured out, man. This is a solo dolo thing that I'm trying to do. So, most of the time I've been pretty consistent with my days. But content drives a lot of my energy. I'm just gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Look, like, let's get to the content. Look, JB. Can I let the tribe pile in for a second, man? Yeah, we can. I mean, this content is a little bit of content to get into. But before all that, when Sunday came about, it was so fresh after Friday's episode that y'all all seen. And it was so fresh, and there was so many clips and things being said, and I was being talked about for so long again. Like, the obsession is insane at this point. Like, motherfuckers is obsessed with me. But, you know, I've been talked about in groups with 5-6 people around versus me being by myself talking about a group of individuals. I don't know. I think mine might look a little better than, you know, group talk about stat. But nonetheless, keep talking about me. You know, it is what it is. But sometimes, like I started this episode, your peace and your energy and your zenness is something that you got to pay attention to. And I felt like if I would have went live Sunday, even when I made it home late and would have went live Sunday, I would have crashed like really bad. Like, I would have probably crashed really bad. And I had to kind of take a step back through the weekend. Friday night, fucking Saturday morning, you know what I'm saying? But I had to play it accordingly. And I realized that, man, if I would have went live right after seeing everything or the clips of stuff, because again, I haven't seen everything in whole. That's kind of why I say context matters. I let things build up so we can watch and react to it real time. I would have crashed on this past weekend, Saturday, Sunday, hell, even yesterday. I probably would have went crazy. And I know it's engaging. I know it draws attention, draws clips. But again, sometimes you just gotta protect where you give your energy, or know when you're in a mindset to give that energy. It matters a lot where your mind is at. So I'm saying that to say, I even debated coming back to even react to shit that's been going on in that space. Even though my name has been brought up, and we'll see here, I think I counted 18 times. 18 times. 18 different clips on just one page. I'm sure there's clips and things all over the place, other platforms, other people. I've seen 18 different clips in less than a week of Stet's name. Not gonna lie, I've seen 18 different clips that incorporate my name. Now I know Don't Panic is messy. I know Don't Panic is messy, right? I know what he's trying to do. That's technically not saying his job, but that's what he does. You know what I'm saying? That's what he does. So I know he's grabbing these clips and saying certain shit for too smart.
Hey.
And I had to, even like with the King episode, I had to take a little step back. People said I was defensive. People say that I was over talking them. I read the comments. People been commenting on my video. I get it. It's cool. I read the comments. I leave all the comments. I leave the bullshit. I want people to engage with the bullshit. It's cool. But y'all know Keem is probably the messiest of the messy. He's the ringleader of all the shit. Keem wants to see everybody else crash, be the topic of conversation, be laugh-worthy, be the shock factor, and then he wants to like backtrack and like, oh no, it's just asking. Keem takes narratives from the chat, from other places.
Keem gonna be Keem, period.
Tries to stir up shit. And I knew with Keem coming over here on Thursday, I knew what I was getting myself into. It's been a long-awaited appearance for us to do something together, solo or be on Context Matters. And, you know, we finally made it happen. And again, I told y'all last episode that my ideology behind inviting Keem was to kind of get this shit done and over with, and like let him spin his narratives and try to put me in a trick box, and then me respond, and we give some engaging content, good, bad, or indifferent. I don't really care who was looked at like what. It was more so just, let's get that off. Like, low-key, let's be done with it. And once again, Keem has a different idea, and he takes a narrative and he runs like a good little FMW worker.
Here you
runs
go.
Over and he creates narratives and has conversations and gets a bunch of keys with other corny motherfuckers. So it's like, once you try to create some laughs, you try to get the room laughing. It's like I could see through it. So he chose to go do that. No love lost. I don't have no issue with Keem. Keem doesn't owe me no specific loyalty to where he's not supposed to go have fun and troll and crack jokes and spin these narratives. But eventually with me, y'all know how I am.
Third law coming
so long
before you could keep poking the bear. Where he
it's
lie
only
about?
so
What
long.
lie about?
Hey, Derek Jones, you got front row tickets? Are you sitting in their gooch pocket?
Not the gooch.
And get your bitch ass
Not the gooch.
And go follow suit. To motherfuckers who, never mind. Trying to contain my emotions. I don't have no do say tonight. I want to be level headed because I'm getting tired, low key of it. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. Again, it's engaging, but it's also draining. And
it is. And you just be like,
I want to put an end to it, but I feel like y'all know who I am. Not only am I sensitive,
but I'm gonna respond.
I don't like being lied on. I don't like narratives being spread about me that's false. And when something is false, and I have the voice and I have the means to correct it, fuck what anybody says,
I'm gonna do that.
To do so, right? We can't just continue to try to diminish or lie specifically. It's not even about being defensive. It's about lies. Everybody on the internet, for the most part, everybody that engages in content that has a back and forth with somebody, especially when they're as vocal as me and emotional, they respond. So I feel like, who would I be? Hang on one second. To not do the same thing since I've been doing it. But I'm going to be honest with y'all. Unless the lie or something is like really crazy.
Tell us what he do.
The statements that's being said is just crazy out of pocket, which they have been, which is why we're here right now. It's not going to get much attention from me. I've been plotting, strategizing, thinking of ways to curate content and just get better at that. But until then, here is where we are, right? Here is where we are, and we can't let people just keep making up lies over and over and just telling stories without debunking it. We don't let that rock, man. We don't let that ride no more, man. I know it's not content no more, or it's content for them, but it ain't content for me. And all the keys and laughing, yeah, nah, not fun. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I just wanted to preface that. I know that's long-winded, like I always am, and everybody's waiting for the bullshit. So I'm gonna tell y'all, there is 18 clips. This is just clips. This is not even full episodes where people have tagged me in, like, yo, they saying this, they saying that. I'm not even going back watching full episodes. I don't really want to be on here long talking about niggas in specific. However, 18 clips. Try. So who's really obsessed with who is what I really want to know before we get into this, because as soon as people see me talking about this, it's going to be, oh, it's all on stat. But I've already prefaced y'all, this is over the last week, and there's 18 clips. This ain't even, that's just stuff with my name. I haven't even watched them. That's just stuff that had my name in it that was just copy, get the link, boom, boom, boom. if you want something to talk about, let's talk about niggas when they say your name.
Respect for the lie, respect for the lie, respect for Allah.
That's just stuff that says my name. So, be the bigger person, tribe. You know, be the bigger person is like is the fence that I'm treading right now. It's the fence that I'm treading.
Okay.
That's why I think it depends on what's being said for what side of fence I want to be on. And I know that might sound crazy. I'm fence hopping, and I'm picking and choosing. But lying on me just for the sake of your entertainment, nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. But instead does a 7-hour reaction stream to 8 people in 10 videos, I got a problem. I'm obsessed. I can't. I want that old thing back.
The fuck is the third law?
Shit. You know, so I feel like.
He said, "I want that old thing back."
If you're a supporter of them and you here in the chat, shout out to the 260 y'all tapping in on this good late night. I sure appreciate y'all. If you one of them that's following that and all that, I need y'all to tell me. If I'm a reaction channel and it's reacting, who is the real one that's obsessed? Who can't let it go?
Well.
Who is hiding true emotions behind bad narratives and bullshit jokes?
Well.
The title of this episode is Don't Tell No Lies About Me.
And I won't tell no truth about you.
Let me say that again. Y'all know this Kendrick Lamar.
What?
Don't tell no lies about me.
And I won't tell no truth about you.
Because see, Stet has been one of those people who've been uber respectful.
Okay.
Don't bring relationship shit into shit.
Okay. But bring it tonight. Are you going to bring it tonight?
To anyone's, not even
Are
to
you going to bring that shit tonight?
You're a content creator. You're on camera. You're in this space. You're running your mouth, whether you're female or not, or you're attached to somebody. You're subject to be responded to. So, you know, that's why I was trying to tell people to tread lightly. Because I've never been one who is going to run my mouth and pillow talk and discuss shit that's really been said behind closed doors. Typically, that's not me.
Let's get to it.
And y'all can tell that. A lot
Eyes
of
in the chat.
Y'all been saying it for
eyes in the
months.
fucking chat.
That you're a good guy. You gotta stop sparing people to a certain extent. But you know, in the midst of trying to be funny and act so mad or butthurt, you end up talking too fucking much. And you end up
let it out, King. The disrespectful way.
You know what I'm saying?
They disrespect way too much. My bad.
And that's why I say this content space is tricky. You gotta know what you're gonna say and when you're gonna say it. You gotta know that this is live and you most of the time can't take shit back.
You can't.
You know? So it is a tricky game to play. And when you got motherfuckers who's supposed to be leaders telling you to shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is the third law?
Sometimes you should take heed. Sometimes you should take heed to when people tell you to shut the fuck up. Because you're starting to make niggas look bad. Don't tell no lies about me.
And I won't tell no truth about you.
And I won't tell no truths about you. Because I don't know if people just confide in me. Or if Drebo, what's the deal, gang? Shout out to Drebo. Drebo going crazy. Drebo like, what the fuck did Drebo do? We're going to get into that. We're going to talk about the song. We're going to talk about all the feature because it led into all the jokes and narratives. And I want that whole thing back. Hey, shout out to Drebo. You put me in that. You put that blender You set that blender up, Drebo. You put all the ingredients in it, and then you just let me press the spin button, nigga. Drebo, set the blender up, put all the ingredients in that motherfucker, and just let me hit spin. That nigga, that's a cold. I ain't gonna lie, that's a cold song.
They really think I did that on purpose.
That's funny. But that's what makes this space so good, man. That's what makes it just sometimes the pictures paint themselves, man. They paint themselves, and then you know God works in mysterious ways, Drebo. That happened for a reason, gang. Because now you got people that just hear shit and assume the most outlandish shit, all because of creative expression. I think people got me in their mind so much that no matter what I do, they're gonna try to like attach themselves to it, or if I say something, they're gonna
because if you don't fuck with somebody, why you keep mentioning them?
That's the definition of a hit dog holler.
Why you keep exactly?
That's the exact definition of a hit dog gonna holler. If y'all don't know that expression, if you got a big pack of dogs and you throw a big ass rock and it lands in the middle of the crowd of dogs,
and they just
whatever dog yelps is the dog that got hit. Third law, me, Macwap. I'm not gonna lie, man. You motivated me a little bit. I'm on the hit dog holler. Just saying that to remember myself. You motivated me a little bit. I was watching the Apollo stream. I woke up from a nap. When I woke up, y'all were still live. And I'm like, oh shit, am I going to go live tonight? Because Apollo running long. You know, they're going to do their thing. So I don't want to go live right when they end. Blah, blah, blah. But I heard Macwap say,
the chat goes
is Snake going live tonight?
It is.
Well, God damn it, Macwap. What the fuck is the third law?
What the fuck is the third law?
You said, I'm not about to watch. I'm feeling like context matters. That's my PC news topics, life discussion stream where he said, no, I want to watch Third Law. I want to watch Third Law. So yeah, I seen him clowning you in the stream, and I heard my boy say it, and I'm not gonna lie, him saying it motivated me. Like I told y'all, my girlfriend, she not feeling the best, so I didn't want to do too much on here. But when he said that, I'm like, the people need me.
Respect for the law, respect for the law, respect for our life.
Hey, Victim on this. I'm on my time, gang. I'm on my time. I know it's late. If you have to run it back respectfully, you have to run it back. I'm not here for the turn up.
Third law mean.
I don't know. Depends how I start feeling. I don't got no do say. But depends how I start feeling. Shout out to Macwap. He put a little bit more fire into my ass. Pause and made me make sure I came here and talked to y'all tonight, man. I'm just saying that. But nonetheless, Drebo set up this song. And conceptually, I wrote conceptually a song that had again conceptually had a concept that if we all know everybody that watched or anybody who watched the stream with Drebo, y'all know Drebo came up with a concept before I got there. And since narratives are out there, I'm just gonna let me just set this scene for y'all, right? Because if you don't want to go back and watch the Drebo stream, which you should, because we had some great conversation before we recorded this song, you will see the concept of this song was already pretty much came up with by Drebo when I got there. I told him, he was like, "Yo, I'm about to be able to get you on a song. What's up?" And I said, we're going to see, you know what I'm saying, if I'm going to be able to rap on a song. It's been a while. I just want to be a topic-based, conceptual song. You already have an idea for this song. Again, I don't lie. Y'all can run the tape. Drebo then ends up freestyling his concept for the hook. Sounded good. Yeah, I guess people don't like concept songs, Drebo. They everything got to be shoot 'em up, bang, bang, drugs, bitches, money, cars, and clothes, right? So Drebo comes up with a concept. He can vouch. He told me the concept. I did what an artist does. I wrote a verse behind the concept. Not reality. Not everybody always writes from truth, right? He didn't give me the song on purpose. Drebo's not that type of nigga.
That's funny, guys. Get that boy.
We want to see step his bag. I think the only time is when I'm drunk. Let me just take my time. But that's part of it. I want to be.
You better
myself.
do that.
I want to be a character for this because I don't know how much longer this gonna go on. Because at this point, it's just now we saying anything. We grasping straws at this point. We grasping straws. We just saying anything we can say to try to make Steph look a certain way, and we making up narratives about my art. We just saying any and everything. So I don't want this to last forever. It's getting old, but we will address it because that's where we are. That's where we are. You know what I mean? But we grasping at straws now, and we would have the audacity. I don't know who would have the audacity. I'm happy, very happy, very content. But for somebody to just have these impressions, or people to have these impressions that I would be speaking about a specific someone, and take the time to write a song about someone that I used to write songs for, is asinine. Not only is it disrespectful to me and my situation, it's completely foundationally inaccurate. Super inaccurate. So, yeah, I just had to make sure I said that. The concept of this verse that came out, motherfuckers wished I was talking about them. But, nah, man, sometimes ships sail, gang. And they sail for the betterment. Nonetheless, let's holler at Drebo real quick. Since we talking about the song, this is how we gonna trend. This is how we gonna make everything go into everything. I won't be live super long again, so stay with me. We're gonna move a little bit faster than we normally do on Third Law. I'm not gonna try to be as long-winded, but again, there's 18 clips. Hey, no, really. This is what you get, gang. You don't like it, you know where the X button is. You know what I mean? Exactly. Drebo ain't do no bullshit, but Drebo did play into the content. We're going to get to that. Hold on, let me see.
About some good music. We made a dope record. You know what I mean? Everybody going to always have opinions about opinions and about opinions and about opinions. You know what I mean? So it's all good. I like the record. I think the record's dope. So shout out to him for pulling up. Got me right with the sign, you feel me?
Oh yeah, Drebo going crazy right now. I'm not gonna lie. I know Drebo been doing his shit. Always do. Creative as a motherfucker. That pull up over there and threw
him in the algorithm.
Drebo going crazy. Everybody saying Drebo, which is great. I'm not saying that nothing, is because of me, but the mess behind it and the laughs and jokes that everybody wants to try to throw me and make me his content got Drebo going crazy right now. He going crazy. It's a good kickoff to what he about to start doing, you know what I'm saying? So I'm glad I could be a part. It's no love lost. I know you was trolling about taking the song, the verse, and doing that, but yeah.
He didn't give me the price afterwards. I will say that. He didn't give me the price after.
I can't wait to get into that narrative too. Good Lord. Boy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta make money. You gotta make engagement in time. You know what I mean?
He didn't give me the price afterwards, so shout out to Steph. You feel
That's what live is for, though, right?
Don Camper, to be honest, his verses needed some seasoning.
Oh shit. See, Drebo was even talking that bullshit. When he said that right there, he was reading that bullshit comment.
Yeah, it probably was just rust, honestly. If we really being honest, it probably was just rust. Like
Rust? What was Rust?
He don't rap every day.
Facts.
So it's like you can't expect a nigga to sound like me. He don't rap every day. You know what I mean? Like I'm supposed to.
What's this 250? I keep seeing everybody say something about 250 in the invoice. I've only seen one clip. Me personally, I've only seen one clip that I want to address about invoicing and art and payment. But what is this 250 shit?
Sound better than him in the sense that he don't rap like that every day, and he used to rap. He knows how to rap. If you you did it long enough and you committed to the craft of it long enough, it'll be like riding a bike, which I do feel like I've been with artists that had to take that home to finish their verse, you know what I mean, before. So,
ooh, I thought I was gonna have to.
In reality, I mean, for the time he took, it wasn't that bad.
No bias. I cost, gang. My presence is golden. Everything I touch is golden.
Oh, shit.
If I'm performing labor,
because this motherfucker,
yes, I'm gonna charge.
Right in my
you reach out to me for art and creative shit, yes, I'm gonna charge. If I choose to offer you something, that's different. We'll get to that.
But also, you can't, you know what I mean? You can't compare him to a nigga that do it every day. That's an unfair comparison. He was just too aggressive. The bars were there. Oh, a delivery thing? Yeah, it could have been a delivery thing.
For sure, it was a delivery thing. We just gonna talk about the verse real quick. We here. You know what I'm saying? Provide that good content.
What the fuck is the third law?
What the fuck is a third law?
Heather said you charged her $1,000 for something and $250 and put it up in her child's room.
Oh, that's what they were talking about.
You offered TF and charged them. No, that's just. Don't tell no lies about me. I won't tell no truths about you. You know what I'm saying? This is where we have to get to the bottom of things. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get to the bottom of things. Because that's all lies. Let's just say that. We'll get to that. That's I hope that's in one of these clips. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Shout out to Drebo though. Since he popped in, I want to make sure I gave him his flowers for what he's doing. And he even trolled into the content. Look at Drebo. Drebo even like, let me get some of that messy shit. Look, this nigga created a question of the day. This nigga did the whole
question of the day.
This nigga Drebo done played the whole game, Drebo. Golly.
Question of the day too.
Yeah.
This is now they got me making content. Question of the day is, would you take Stead off the song?
No.
That's the question of the day. I'm only taking super chats for that question.
Yeah, that's right. Get your money, Drebo.
Any amount for your answer. I'm only reading super chat answers. Would you take Stead?
Hey, George Love, I fuck with my nigga wholeheartedly, and when I get to that, it's not gonna be. I'm not trying to make him look crazy because he's never done nothing wrong to me. So that's what I would never do. But again, I don't lie. And I have proof. Again, I don't lie.
What was you supposed to be lying about?
I don't lie. So yeah, we can get to that. We can get to that. I told you we'll get to that. I do want to talk about my art because we got some art shit I'm doing now. So I do want to talk about it.
Put off the song and why? That's question of the day. Shout out my nigga Steph though. He ain't coming off the song. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, but I do want to hear y'all.
Yeah, you feel me?
Because a lot of people just tell me to take them off the song.
And then like the whole intro, like this is why I wish people really watched the content and didn't base everything off clips. This is. We live in a microwave society where we see something in a headline and a caption and a title, we see a couple of laughs behind it, and then all of a sudden we think it's automatically facts. But there's the context to everything matters, right? The context to everything matters. If you watch the stream with Drebo, you'll know that my verse, when you start recording your verse, you start a few bars before your verse starts. You talk shit before you come in, just to get warm and loosen your vocals up, whatever the case may be.
I was over here trying to fix this fucking lighting on my damn camera.
I mentioned the Jamaican rum. Shout out to the Jamaican rum. I wish I had a goddamn the song ain't even mixed, nobody. You just talking, gang. You just talking. As soon as that song is mixed, everybody can be like, oh, okay. I was made to record prematurely before I was actually ready. Everything wasn't in line, but I did it for the sake of the stream, not really caring. It's not really the end of the world to me because I'm not a rapper. I did it for the sake of having fun because I can. But y'all will know at the beginning of that verse, as I was rapping, I was just saying whatever. Before I started, the chat had told Drebo, give him some of that Jamaican, give him some of that rum, he'll get loose. Pause. You know what I'm saying? He'll get loose, ready to record, he'll finish his verse. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take some of it, you know what I mean? Make me a drink. Drunk the Jamaican rum, got on the record as I was talking my shit, and on one of the takes,
he used it.
I hit him with the, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting warm, baby, you feel me? I'm getting warm, that liquor was, you know what I mean? I'm loosening up. So I said it. Any artist knows what you say before you start rapping. You just say whatever. And if it's dope, you keep it. Nonetheless, getting warm, baby. It's all due to the Jamaican rum. Booyaka, booyaka. Oh, that's funny. No, Drebo said you took fewer takes than actual rappers. That's what I'm saying. It's rust. It's rust. But again, I'm not here to be a rapper. I'm not here to defend me as being the best rapper in the world. When you don't do something for damn near a decade, I'm never going to sit here and say I'm the best. But I will outperform a lot of niggas that's running their fucking mouth. What the fuck is the third line? I will make sure that I will say that. And then when you put me to the test or you call me out, I'm just going to make you look even worse. So let's please hope it doesn't get to that. In competition's sake. Because if I really started rapping again, that's neither here nor there. But anyway, like I was saying, the narrative is weird that that intro is part of my verse. That song wasn't done, it ain't been clipped. The ad-libs haven't been lined up. It hasn't been mixed. I haven't slid over my highlights to line them up, nothing. That intro, I even asked him on live, you gonna keep that? He's like, we should keep that low key. That shit sound tight. I'm like, it's your song, gang. Do whatever. So, niggas was like, the intro is what? I'm just talking shit. We did 6-7 takes, yo. You know what I mean? But I fuck with it. I love the song. And just to piss y'all off even more. What the fuck is the third law? We gonna get it mixed, mastered, and we gonna release it. How about that? Jamaican rum. The song was great. I loved it. My vocals was really loud and on top of the beat, so it didn't sound like whatever. I'm not defending it. When it come out the right way and it's mixed properly, when I record it and all that, y'all gonna see. Shout out to Drebo, man. Good ass song. You know what I mean? Yeah, it felt good to be back in there, man. It's like riding a bike. My girl was like, you know, you looked happy in that motherfucker. It just felt good. Drebo set the right vibe because I'm not gonna lie, if it was a Drebo, I probably wouldn't have got in there rapping. You know what I mean? It's just his creative, his artistic ability is what inspired me to be like, all right, you got this, you do this shit all the time. So you give me an hour and a half, write a verse, give me 30 minutes to record it. I'll take 2.5 hours. Cool for me for 12 bars. W's for me. And we're going to put it out just like I did the cypher and shut everybody the fuck up. And then everybody's had to come up with one joke about it. And then that was like the running narrative when I smoked everybody on that motherfucker. Smoked everybody on it, nigga. When done rapping, when we cut the cameras, niggas was cheering. Like he said we was at a show. Everybody on that. Like we was at a concert. You know what I'm saying? Niggas act like holier than thou, but you niggas is fans. Very much so. Some of you niggas. I guess sometimes you gotta put a name on shit before people start to group themselves in and feel like the niggas that's been talking shit. Let's just put it like that. That could be a blanket statement. If you was talking shit, then I'm talking to you. So I dropped the cipher and rap for 2 minutes and everybody shut the fuck up. So it's not about the ability. I think this was more about the concept. I think that was the biggest driving factor.
So, are we gonna get to
yes,
some
sir.
good stuff or no?
Shout out to the tribe. I see y'all right now, man. I see y'all right now. I want to make sure I say I pay attention to y'all. I want y'all to let y'all just get y'all narratives off. We do got a couple super chats. And then we're going to get into this TF narrative. Well, it's not TF's narrative, I don't think.
No, I don't think it's...
The narrative that... I think what people are saying is that TF... I don't know. I don't even know what people are saying about the TF that I didn't charge him or I was going to charge him, but I got a link for it, so we're going to talk about it. Let me hit these super chats real quick.
Yeah, what you got to say?
Don't tell me where to move on from. I move on when the fuck I want. Boy.
Who said that?
This could be a slow roast. This could be fast food. It just depends on the topic. But there's 18 clips that mention my name off one page.
Oh, shit.
I know. Should you think this is smart?
I gotta remove that. I'm in the wrong goddamn chat.
Right,
Put
hold on.
3s. Oh, Lord.
Let me see. Let me hit these 3 super chats. I got 15 up there as the goal for the night. We're not gonna go too crazy on the night. Make sure y'all drop a couple super chats if y'all want some questions answered. We're gonna prioritize them. Let's see. First one comes from Joshua Galagos. To be fair, bro, Keem did it to both of you. Did you see how dirty he did him with the whole swinger shit? Shit was crazy. You gotta react to that. No, man, I'm telling y'all, I have been detached for the past week. I did not watch everything. I seen clips with my name in it, and I was just in a mental space where I'm like, if I watch all this and see what people saying, I'm gonna go crash. So no, I didn't indulge.
Right. That's why you gotta just block motherfuckers so you don't see nothing. And you don't have to react to their bitch ass.
Alright, I'm back. My bad, tribe.
The chat.
Shit was crazy. You gotta react to that. No, I have not seen it, but I wouldn't put nothing past.
Password.
Oh shit! I wouldn't put nothing past some people, tribe. I don't know what the context of that is, but just off saying swing sets, I wouldn't put nothing past certain people. Alright, next one came from Joshua Galagos. Appreciate you, gang. That's another $5.
What you talking about? No, I'm talking about what they talking about. They talking about that.
Yeah, but I was like, where's Stead at? But it's all good. And fire under your ass, pause. Haha, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta light a fire, get a nigga going.
And dude.
Shout out to Architect too, man. $2. Y'all know what it is. Try with the money bag. I appreciate y'all, man. That's the first 3 super chats. And as we get into it, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns that need direct attention, send a super chat, and we'll prioritize. Alright, so let's get into what y'all wanted to get into. Stet is a reaction channel. What the fuck is the third mob? You know it. You better fucking believe it. I'm a goddamn reaction channel. But no, shout out to TF. I want to know what's going on with this.
Supposedly, I can't even keep up.
TF didn't know about a payment.
I be seeing all that shit. I can't even read it.
Something about charging. Now look, let me preface this, because I don't like people spinning narratives and creating fake beefs.
I can't read nothing in that
chat. I am going to address this. But I fuck with TF. TF has called me, FaceTime me, told me about shit he's got going on, asked me to help.
This shit going too fast.
Gave me my love, gave me props for what I'm doing, etc., etc. We have no issues. I'm not trying to spin no narratives. But again, I don't tell no lies about me. Well, not in this case. Just don't tell no lies about me. You know what I mean? Because this is a respectful response.
Oh, he watching his tone with TF.
Listen. It's about treating people how they treat you.
He's scared. Somebody say he's scared.
Ice.
They're terrified.
It's about treating people how they gonna treat you.
What?
And there's no reason for me to get up and crash because somebody was confused about something. I'm not here to create enemies, make enemies.
Negative about
if you don't have no ill will in your heart towards me, and he said it multiple times, I'm not going to get on here for the sake of content and just crash out because nothing bad was said. But I do want to debunk shit. I like to debunk shit.
Okay. I need some juice. I've been taking this shit straight.
So look, I'm still going to respond the way I'm going to respond. I always have to correct narratives because by all means, you can't diminish me or my brand. At the end of the day, we're talking about some art or something creative that I do, we're not gonna sit here and make it seem like Stet does bad business. That's one thing. No, there's no fear. It's a respect. If respect is another word for fear, then y'all take it how y'all want. It's a respect thing. It's the same way if I was talking to anybody else in this space who said something that wasn't
I'm not reading this chat.
And I needed to respond to it. I'm not going. If you're not being malicious with what you're saying, you just you have a recollection of something and it's just not factual. But at the end of the day, it can make me look a certain way. I'm gonna just clear it up. So anyway, let's see what he had to say or what they had to say about it, and then I'll make sure.
Cause I didn't hear TF say.
Man, I'll call TF right now. Shut y'all ass up. Talking about tread lightly.
Tread lightly.
I'm just gonna clarify. Maybe he was confused. Maybe somebody else was confused.
Okay, what happened?
Let
it go. I didn't see.
Nah, yeah, it was cool. So, yeah. But initially, I'm like, yeah, man, you know, I'm trying to do this, and this. All right, for sure. So, you know, the whole process going through. It wasn't like I didn't know.
Delio
payment initially. Yeah. But by the end of the process, that nigga paid. So I mean, I didn't mind. I wasn't tripping. I would have paid anyway.
Yeah, no, it's just making sure. It's just making sure.
Yeah, I didn't know that type of quarter. But I wasn't. You know, it was.
So he didn't make it clear that he wanted to be paid. He kind of just like offered.
I would appreciate it if you let me know, like, hey, I'm going to charge you this, I'm going to do this for this amount.
I didn't see that.
But a random bill, I was like, damn.
A random bill?
No, it wasn't random.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. By the end of the process, he was like, yeah, you know, it's going to cost this much.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
To be honest, I thought
Stat didn't charge me for that shit either.
He didn't?
Was a part of good to you?
Alright. So
what?
I guess the narrative, because I heard Keem say this somewhere else.
What did he say?
I don't remember where, but I heard Keem say it somewhere else that I did art for somebody and didn't tell them there was a payment due until after. And that is probably the most false thing as well that's been said.
Keep crazy, blind.
I've never got a request from somebody to make something and not told them what it was going to cost before I started. Why would I start a project or a piece of art and somebody say, here, do this, and then
you got to spend all your money on the material,
not tell you the price, and then be like, when I get done, think not everybody, like when people send me quotes to do stuff, I give them the price up front. I don't just say, all right, I'm about to do it, and then charge them at the end. That's not how business works. I've never started a piece of art for somebody under the impression that it was free or there was no charge. I've told every single person the quote before I even started, because I have to buy materials or whatever the case may be. So that's a bad narrative. I've never in my business life done art for somebody under the impression that it was free, or just done art for somebody and not tell them what it's going to cost. Not one time. And I don't want to, I'm not going to disclose any of our text messages, but before I even started, I sent a text that said I can do it for you for $550. Before I even started. The text is right here. You know, so it's not, I just feel like maybe niggas moving fast, or the recollection may not be there, but I just don't want people to think that I do bad business. This is not even really more so about TF specifically. I think this is just clarifying about how I operate with business. I will always tell somebody what it's going to cost for art before I do it. Always. Y'all can spin a narrative. The context matters. Niggas can watch this shit back. I don't care what y'all say in the chat. But again, I have the text message right here telling him the price. At that size, I can do it for you for $550. No, I'm not showing it. I'm not messy. I'm not here to make somebody look bad. G to God, look, tribe know better. You know what I'm saying? The smart ones know better. Context matters and how you speak as well. Again, TF is part of this space. People are painting me like I did TF bogus. He hit me up to do a design. I gave him a price. He said for sure. I went and met up with him. Got the deposit. He paid a little less than half up front. When it was done, he got the balance. That's what it is. I've never made up a price or under the impression I'm giving something away. Never.
He said a little half of the deposit.
It's never happened. Context always matters, bro. You know what I mean? So shout out to TF. He did shop with me. He reached out from the jump a long time ago when I did the sewer cover, everything scandalous sewer cover, and he supported. She shopped with me. You know what I mean? It's not never saying I would have never did anything for him out of love or got some art to him at some point, but he reached out to me and shopped with me. We handled it like homies, but like business. Quote, all right, cool, that's a bet. And then look, this is before we even started. I had discussion about payment. We had discussion about payment and when he was going to get it to me, the payment, before we even started. But again, it's not about TF. I just feel like niggas be moving fast and just the recollection of shit sometimes is cool. That's normal. It's understandable. But again, this is more so about the business sake of things. It's the business sake of things. You know what I mean? I don't want to look like I would do bad business. That's really the only reason for me addressing this one specifically. Is because I just don't do bad business. I really take pride in myself for that. Anybody who's bought something from me artistically, it's been in a good amount of time. It's been the price that it's been, and I handle the shit properly. At the end of the day, time is money, and labor is not cheap. You know what I'm saying? You're not just paying for when you get a quote on something of mine. You're not just paying for the materials it takes to do it. You're paying for the artist's time. Rugs take a long time. Signs take a long time. Shit with precision takes a long time. You pay for the laborious task that it is. And the knowledge and know-how and the precision that you're going to get. So anybody who shops with me knows where my prices are going to be. You're going to get top-tier quality. So I just want to make sure people know you're going to get quality. This man just said laborious.
I literally have to find out what that means. I have to look that up.
That's the first thing I do to anybody.
Laborious.
Send a quote. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I just had to make sure I let that be known. You know, I definitely sent TF a quote. And he acknowledged it in the text message. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's just...
Oh, shit.
Shit moving quick. All right, another business related.
I gotta check my background before I get the uploading shit. Oh, Lord.
This is how narrative. This is the perfect way to segue out of that. Just because everybody's on edge. Because
like Slim for Honey.
TF said, I'm a real nigga at the end of the day. I'm not here to make nobody look bad. I'm just correcting narratives about me.
Laborious.
But this is a perfect
this man
segue
just
out of
said
that into
laborious.
How fast this
I
shit
literally
happens.
have to look that up.
Look how laborious. Look how fast. This is why this space is dangerous, right? Look, you put it right here. This is why this space is dangerous, right? Because we can just say anything, and because you have a following or your voice is loud or you inflict you put you embellish it, you do all the shit for the laughs, you get up and you dance and you whatever you do, and it makes people want to believe it. You know what I'm saying? It makes people want to believe it because of the theatrics behind it.
Process
or
journey
I do shit like this because
require considerable effort and time.
The context matters. don't lie on me because this is feeding into the other narratives about money and my business.
I'm gonna put that in the chat.
And this is what I'm talking about. This is how dangerous this space is.
In his chat. Listen. Where the fuck?
How are you? Behind the tree. Let me guess. A buck.
I'll put that in his chat.
What's that sign behind you?
Laborious.
Behind the tree. Let me guess. $1.50. Stupid. And then charge. I heard Sted out here taxing. Let's get to that.
Sted out here taxing.
Yeah, I think he charged me like $300 for that motherfucker. Oh, he charged you? Yeah. Did he give y'all a heads up? No, I thought it was a gift. No, you see how believable? You see how? That's what I'm saying, Drebo.
Why Vinny TV and Tafasa Mio all of a sudden?
You know what I mean? Shout out to Sevyn. She put the definition as words I'm saying in this bitch. Laborious. Word of the day. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about, Tribe. Even though I heard later on Mac Wop went back and clarified that he was just joking and I didn't charge him for this. This is how fast, if somebody is watching and don't see that part of it, this is how fast.
That word intrigues me, laborious. I'm like,
but listen,
that's something I ain't never heard before.
You're not hearing
and
what
I've heard
saying,
some words, and I'm very articulate, well educated.
For the most part, are watching content
laborious,
are even at a point to be objectively deciding what's joking or trolling. People run with these narratives. If they watch just this clip and not watch the whole thing, they're going to believe that. And it's cool, but this is the dangerous part about content. Even though MacWop is trolling, and I know he don't necessarily mean any like personal vendetta behind it.
It seems like she has
it's those narratives that start to be like believable when it's coming from somebody who is a top dog. Niggas start to believe the shit. So let's see what he say. He charged you for that? No, for real. So he brought it as a gift. Yeah, I thought it was a gift. And then hit you with an invoice? Yeah. He did the same thing to you?
Who's saying that? King? I can't see. I'm in the way.
Man. You gotta get his money. Everything. Come on, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
MacWop said that?
Everything, man. Mr. Truth in the details.
Oh no, that was Keem. I could see. I could hear.
I'm trying to give you
I could see. I could hear. I could see. I could hear.
The Apollo sign, I've said multiple occasions after I gave it to him that it was free. But because his voice is so loud,
he didn't hear it.
Think I did some scandalous shit or some hoe ass shit and said, "Oh, this is a gift, bro," and then be like, "You know what? Matter of fact, give me $300." What? That is weirdo behavior. I would never in my life act like I'm about to give somebody a gift and then charge them for it. That Apollo sign was a gift, and if y'all pay attention to me, y'all know why that shit was a gift. No, he wasn't trolling, but maybe he was just confused, and that's okay.
Maybe I should connect.
You can't just say niggas is just trolling and just get away. It's just get away with it.
Can I connect?
No, it didn't have the gloss on it because I didn't know where he was going to put it. I didn't want to reflect off his lights and you not even be able to read the signs. So I did it matte. See, people, the context matters, man. He got the most lights out of anybody. So when I did his art,
I think I blocked him on Instagram.
Light, nonetheless. That shit was free. And if people who pay attention to me know why that was free. Because MacWop looked out for me to help get this bitch jumped. And he helped me with equipment, and he helped me with learning the shit. So I'm like, bro, I'm about to make you something in exchange. Like, let me give you some art. You help me, let me give you something free.
I'm finna drop it on my Instagram.
That's how much of a real nigga I was. Let me just give you something free. Just because you decided to help me, I'm not letting you get off with that. You ain't gonna let me pay you. Let me just make you some dope. And at that time, he can vouch. I asked MacWop, what logo you got? What you want to turn into a rug or something?
A rug or a
He told me, shit, I really ain't got one right now. I'm trying to get something new made. So I'm like, fuck, well, I want to make something for the nigga for looking out for me, but he don't got a logo or nothing he want made. Let me just make something for the whole Apollo.
Hold on, I'm grabbing my links. I'm gonna go drop that drop.
So that's what I did. I made an Apollo sign and put all the emojis on it. For free.
Context matters.
Shout out to that, though. Yeah, they doing this thing, man. For real.
Yeah, it's low key. Like, yeah, they try to play me and embarrass me, but it's like that's what this is for. This is why I gotta come clear shit up. You feel me?
That nigga hit me too. I didn't come to that episode. He was like, man, I got something for y'all, man. You gonna be there? I might be there. You gonna bring me something else? Nah. Yeah, I guess it was that. I guess it was a gift for all of us that you paid for.
Yeah. See? Now you got, this is your homie telling y'all this. You gonna probably believe it. Even though he tried to lightweight go back and be like, oh no, that shit was cap. I was just playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a bad narrative. They got made the shit.
Can I change my fucking description? Yeah.
Hey, so would you accept a gift from him again?
I gotta go to YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was a gift if he hit you with a gift one? Or what? What you talking? Well, it's a discount, so it's still a gift.
Yeah, for sure. It wasn't a gift. Nigga didn't get taxed. Nigga didn't get booked. Yeah, bro. That's the Apollo sign in front of the store. I mean, front of the venue.
I mean, like, I might be wrong, but I've never paid for a gift.
How much was that sign behind you?
So yeah, I just wanted to, clarify another bad narrative.
I guess I can't change
about my business that I'm giving gifts and charging niggas. This is out of pocket. Doesn't happen.
Giving gifts and charging niggas. I cannot.
The niggas who
I need to charge my
what they think. We gotta blame the instigator.
For this type shit.
It's really the instigators.
This is literally.
So you niggas is fake friends. You niggas streamer homies. Nonetheless, if he made it up, he made it up. Content that content, but bro, I'm gonna let you know this shit was bunk as fuck. That's cap. I don't even know, like, playing to the narrative. That's why he wanted to see Third Law. Background, you a cold ass nigga. Y'all niggas cold, bro. Look, y'all starting fires. Hey, Lou Will, the people can clear it up, but
trying to change that.
The cleanup is never as prominent as the mess. The cleanup is never as prominent as the mess. When people clear up narratives, it's never as loud as the mess that they first spewed it with.
Tell the truth.
It's always a dumbed down tape, or just a quick, let me get this off real quick, just to save face.
Tell
it's
the
never
truth.
Like a lie. Hey, no, I lied about that. You right. I was just bullshit. I wasn't even trying to. No, it ain't never nothing like that. See, look, it's not about taking it serious, broski.
You know what?
I think it's more so we can't let it diminish a brand. You know what I mean? Like, once it becomes potentially diminishing, then I just want to clear it up. I told you it's a chill stream. Y'all seen I ain't turned up yet. I haven't went crazy on nobody, said nothing out of pocket. My name was mentioned in 18 clips.
18?
And I'm just talking about them since they talked about me. Especially if there's narratives that need to be cleared up or lies that are being said. I'm not just gonna let them fly. Especially because we share viewership. I know y'all watch them, and that's where most of y'all came from. So if y'all watch them and hear lies being said, but you have the ability to hear me speak on my own platform, why would I not debunk? And people are like, who are you talking to? What you saying? I heard niggas say, like, who are you talking to? Well, motherfucker, I'm talking to the same people you talking to. We all share the same viewership. Even the solo streamers off of that shit share the same viewership. If something is said about you, you're not just going to let that same viewership watch you going forward and you not say nothing about it. That's even more weird to me. The fuck kind of PC PR run is that? Oh, they just been talking about you for a week straight. You just not gonna say nothing at all? No, even the peacekeepers are now engaging in it. Something come up with their name, they running straight to the camera for it. So it's like, yeah, I'm calm, I'm chilling, I'm not turned up, I'm not going to create crazy clips and content. I'm just talking shit and responding back to when my name was mentioned. So I'm reactionary. What the fuck is the third law?
What the fuck is the third law?
Just reactionary. That's all we doing, right? Hit that like one time if you in this bitch. You up late, rocking with me.
No way.
1:20 on the East Coast, 12:20 Central Time, 10:20 Pacific. I appreciate y'all giving me y'all ear. We gonna rock through a couple more of these clips. Let's get through them. I'm not gonna drag them out. Like I said.
Good shots.
Alright, we covered the Drebo. We did the little TF joint. Cool. I think there was something about some business with John. And I'm gonna give John his introduction to the third law, nigga. I heard they said you punched your ticket to the third law. I seen a clip, and they said, well, congratulations, you punched your ticket to the third law. Welcome, John. Welcome. Let's give John a welcome.
Welcome, John.
Let's talk about John. Now, truth shall set us free. But also, transparency and honesty, or not honesty, transparency and full details matter in a lot of circumstances. So, let's just give a backstory about the John scenario.
I thought I was looking at that chat.
A
fit check? I'm sorry, I didn't even look at the chat.
John says he speaks on doing business with
nigga said a fit check, braid my hair 7.
Me and John's business history, which I don't know how much context
like my
he gives here, but let me just give my context for what I know. And
I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing this fucking chat.
John,
no, I seen your shit.
He was aware of my
artistic abilities,
for lack of better words, not even saying it on my air.
Bye, fuck you. And I could have been looking right here because my chat box right there.
He reached out to me, he asked me.
Yeah, I sent y'all my shit. Y'all better subscribe and like this motherfucker.
Thinking about getting a logo made
and all that. See, y'all got handy.
Somebody for sure hit me. He was like, "What you typically charge for something around?"
My little friend came through.
And I said, "It depends, but we start. It depends on the end product and what
it's about as much as a fit check you're gonna get.
How expensive?
I'm in my GPS jumpsuit.
But typically, we could start off around $250 with a deposit
for
down.
Real. $250 with a deposit.
Like, I bet I'm gonna get into it with you. So we connected a couple weeks later, I think, and he gave me the concept, and I started immediately sketching designs and drawing and coming up with ideas mentally based off of the ideas that he gave me. And because I would start normally just pen sketch or shit like that just to get a concept, and then I digitally transfer it. So as I was doing it, he ended up checking in with me like 3 days later. I think something along those lines, like how's it going?
I've been having
I came up with some sketches yet, but I still haven't transported them. I got a few other things going right now before you. He hit me back right away, like, no trip, bro. Take your time. I wanted to come.
Yeah, what you looking at, motherfucker?
Like, okay, cool.
With your big ass eyes.
So at that point, I'm thinking like, all right, I'm not gonna rush into it. He's allowing me some time. And let me finish up this art project. So I finished up some projects.
I've been drinking that shit straight.
He said he was probably about 3 weeks later. We reached back out and had some concepts sent over to him. And I sent him 3 concepts that I actually drew and then digitally did. Regardless of how intricate they were, they were 3 original concepts. And
come on, you got to get messy. This third law.
Building a logo for somebody.
You can't be talking. You can't be. This all context matters right now.
You never can get it right on the first.
You're supposed to be.
So I knew that I was gonna send him a couple examples, some samples, and he was gonna hit me back like, I like this one, or I don't like this one. I like this color, or can we build on this one? And so my understanding is to send him these samples. He'll hit me back and
I got enough for you.
Be like, all right, I fuck with this, I fuck with that. I sent the samples, and And then I just didn't hear from him for a long time.
I shouldn't even be drinking this because I'm gonna
That's-
clicked off this
that's the
motherfucker
preface
without
leading
saying
up to me
bye.
and John's business work. Logo design.
Like,
Sent
it's
me a
time to go
deposit.
night
I
night.
think he just sent me as the homie. He just sent me like 120, 150, 125. Like, all right, here's this. You good for a start, blah, blah, blah.
You good for a start.
I'm not saying it was nothing bad about the business until the communication came. Let me see what
Is he talking about TF or King?
Yeah, bro, you talking about the top dog.
He said you talking about the top
dog. Oh, he is. How's business with you and him? Like,
okay. Let's see.
oh, you stopped our business with him.
And see, this is what I'm talking about real quick. This is Keem. Keem already know.
Let the shit play.
Keem already know. If y'all were aware and watched the stream of me and Keem when he was over here, he brought up the John situation. And we talked about it in a little bit of context to it here on Context Matters last Thursday. So by him saying you got business with Stet, he's asking him this to preface him to talk about it live now. Let's let John talk some shit to Stet because he gonna end up on third law. Stet gonna say something about John and John gonna crash. But
I'm finna make G the law. G the law. G the God come over here.
Hater, ill will.
Get out of that chat and bring your ass to my chat.
Business, but he fell for the bait from Fisherman King.
Come here.
Over here.
Get up from
like
over there.
Catfish face ass.
I'm watching the same shit. Come watch it with me.
Definitely looks like a bass, sea bass, lip ass little boy, but built like a sea bass for sure.
All my mods report to my fucking channel.
Big eye, bubble eye, long chin ass boy, spotted beard ass nigga. Keem always trying to do some shit. He trying to throw John in the fire.
I'm all in his chat mods. Report to Talk That Talk Sevyn.
His interpretation of it, but I still gotta clarify this. Because this is my name attached to business.
Vinny, bring your ass on over there.
Let that reflect. This is not just be sensitive all you want. This is my business. Now we got 3 different.
Bring your ass over here and hop in the chat over here. God damn it.
What I charge,
fuckers.
Me as an artist.
Y'all get your ass over
this is
here.
Like the 4th one in a week about business. And I'm not even mad. Y'all see I'm not crashing, cussing nobody out. I'm still smiling. So I know it's not like malice or people are like, oh, it's just content. And now they're talking about it again.
Yeah. Bring your ass up out of his chat and get your ass over here. If you my mod, you better be over here watching this shit.
It's something I take pride in. My artistry and my business. And
I had to drop that in his chat real fast.
Why would I want you to diminish what I'm surviving?
Where y'all at? Y'all gonna, I'm gonna unmod y'all.
Viewership for somebody
I'm gonna take y'all range.
Potentially willing to shop with me.
No, Stek gonna probably think I'm talking about it in his chat.
And make them
I'm taking y'all wrench if y'all don't get over here.
Listen to you, or they'd be like, damn, 3 people now said that does bad business. Why would I want to spend my money with him? No, we're not letting that rock no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going for that. So whether I'm not crashing or not, I'm just speaking in response to shit that's diminishing.
I'm taking your wrench, nigga. You gonna come over here and be
the way I handle
great.
Myself. It's not happening. I mean, because I found what I was looking for.
It's not messy. He need to have his ass over here. He know where he's supposed to be. He gonna see it anyway. Stek got 344 motherfuckers over there, and we got the same amount of subscribers. And it's 3. Where's Sue at? Sue cook me.
You ain't taking my wrench, woman.
Yes, I am taking your wrench, goddammit. I'm gonna take your wrench. Y'all better hop in my chat. How you just pop up? Where you at, in Discord? That was creepy. You hop right in my ear and said, you ain't taking my wrench, woman. I'm taking that nigga wrench. Yeah. Where you at?
What it look like? Let me see.
That.
Yeah, but no, it was.
Where Vinny at? Vinny still over there?
This was about.
Yeah, okay, Vinny.
I'm
gonna text Vinny. You better bring your ass to my chat. You better bring your ass to my chat before I take your wrench.
Well, it was bullshit to you. I'm not gonna say it was bullshit. I'm gonna let you be the judge. I'm not gonna say it was bullshit. My other boy had just tapped in.
I know he better start turning up this third law. He acting like context matters right now.
I'm not doing no talking. I'm just gonna show you the comparison.
Okay. Send it to my phone.
You know,
he needs some Deuce and Miss Moneybags because he turned down on third law.
See, how he's trying to spin narrative. That's what fucking King was trying to do over here, and he was trying to nigga, I'm gonna talk louder, and fuck that.
Oh Lord, I'm on 2 different accounts.
I'm on for sure. No, you ain't finna spin no narratives, and they just let him spin it.
Judge it.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, bro.
Send me both of.
And this was 3 weeks.
That was 3 weeks time versus with the homies.
Then I sent him 3 concepts. 3 concepts. Whether it took 3 weeks, I had 3 different concepts for us to build on.
Homie, my boy sent me some shit in 5 minutes.
Actually, I sent them like 6 concepts. Each logo had an additional look to it. Each concept that I had was the concept, but then it had an additional look to it. If he decides to use them or whatever the case may be when we get payment, situated, whatever, I'm not going to show them. But there was multiple logo choices.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Send that through there, okay?
You know.
So basically, they trying to say it's pep.
I believe it was 250.
That was promising.
If I'm not wrong, it was somewhere around there because I sent them like.
Well, I ain't gonna sit. All right. So
hold on, let me get it up.
See,
that was promising.
Y'all caught that, right?
What the fuck? Signs and shit, but wanted payment on the back end. So basically, he's a good salesman.
Bullshit, nigga. You brought the question
up. That a good salesman.
And as he was explaining, you gonna say.
He get his foot in the door, then get that invoice paid for. Goddamn it! Money bags in the
like
chat.
On my business? But when I say that, that's gonna be interpreted like, "Oh, you bitching, crying, complaining, and talking about us."
That like, listen, I could do this.
Get the nigga going.
Then he want that payment at the
end. Not gonna shit on his business because that's how.
That want his chili.
But it's just his business approach. How he conducts his business.
So I'm assuming the ones with sample on this one.
I'm being messy in the chat right now. You need to turn that.
Yeah, that was 3 weeks.
We got a watermark on it?
He got a watermark on it?
Watermark this dumbass. Yeah, we ain't getting away with my shit, boy.
But, like I said.
The other one is in 5 minutes.
Yeah, like I said, Stet is talented. That's why I reached out.
He is. You can't.
That's why I reached out to him because I really want to fuck with him. It's not no diss. He's dope when it comes to everything else, like the rug and everything. I was just expecting
something different.
But you didn't communicate that to me. Designer, you feel what I'm saying? I handle my business the way business is supposed to be handled.
All support that shows for
John has a clothing brand. Shout out this clothing brand. Again, there's not no hate towards him, but we just gotta get to the root of it. Champagne and trophies.
Man, fucks that rug. Tiny said fucks that rug. Tiny's so messy. Why Tiny been messy lately with that?
So the logo he wanted, it had to tie in. And what I told somebody is I wanted the logo to have like a double meaning or have a double look. You have to look at it twice to understand what it is, more so than right in your face. And I thought that was the direction he was going. My problem is when I send you the sample.
This third law, not context matters. I'm been drinking my Hennessy, nigga. You need to turn it to this extent.
A while later, it's just like, oh, I went with something else. It's like,
ooh.
Like what?
Hold on.
But again, that's his rightful choice. But he just didn't communicate that way. You know what I'm saying? And that's exactly how it transpired. He got
this Hennessy got me typing like, yes, dumbass.
Maybe he was under a different impression, and that's all that is. Tiny, what's the deal? Hey, look, y'all said he just got his invitation to Third Law. I had to bless John with the Third Law presentation.
I still did it. I done double typed some shit in the text. What the fuck is a Third Law? They rehearsed and practiced that. They was like, okay, and action. What the fuck is it?
And people think it's gonna be free and then charge people and send invoices after the fact. Like, nah, bro, we don't do that. Everybody
I was so fucking dead when I see that. I said, how many times did they rehearse that? What did they say? Okay, when MacWap says it like for the second time, we're gonna say, what the fuck is the third law? So they was waiting on the opportunity to say that shit.
Everybody hit me with the impression that they was gonna pay something. I just wiggled it down as
that
long as I
shit had me dying.
And I always do good.
And I'm glad Stead did that. What the fuck is the third law? Made it a clip.
You know what I'm saying? And it's like you playing with a narrative.
For real, this ain't fucking context matter. You can turn up this third law.
Only by myself, I have to analyze everything individually and take everything.
I got my fifth and shit.
So call it sensitive or wearing my heart on my sleeve or whatever it is. It's just like I gotta take it on individually. This is my therapy. You know what I'm saying? This is my therapy talking to y'all.
Hold on, I'm trying to text and
that's
be
the whole
drunk.
purpose of this. Tiny, you was in here talking about, see, I don't fuck with you. I fuck with all the homies that's around and they never did me no type of way or turned their back on me or acted for me.
I gotta pee.
You know what I'm saying? I've made art for everybody, even the ones who don't fuck with me.
Oh, you see me gang in this motherfucker.
I've done good business with every single person. Even the niggas right now that don't fuck with me, that got art for me, can never tell you I did bad business with my creative shit ever.
I'm just chilling though, for real. You better subscribe and like, motherfucker. No.
You know what I'm saying? And we'll get to that, man. Don't even trip.
I'm sorry, I don't get paid when you go to work.
You gotta realize that time is money.
Y'all out here being volunteers or paid interns.
Paying for something that's handmade. You want something that's handmade. I would never lead somebody on with the impression that it's gonna be free. Ever.
Stead out here.
I can tell you it's just gonna be a gift. You're not even gonna discuss it at all.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Ever.
Well, can we get to talk that talk 7 times? No, that's a lot of words. I'm gonna have to pay for that.
Moving on, John. Welcome to the third.
That's a big ass free side.
You know what I'm saying? If you chose not to go in my direction, that's cool. You could have just communicated it with me a little bit better, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, but I just be over here chilling. This ain't. I already had damn near half of all of this shit anyway. So
I just felt like
it's regular.
I don't look at
I've been doing this shit since 2009. You feed me? I'm not 2 and 3 years into this. Go look at my old videos. I've been in the game.
For the rest of the balance. And then if he wants to build on it still, I'm not opposed to it. It's not like he did bad business. It's just I had to kill this
talk that talk, Stat.
About this. I think niggas said it was dope.
I got 2 different chapters.
Good calligraphy.
No, they were all hand drawn.
Yeah,
no how simple
unpaid intern is like a mod on here.
And then I digitally
I'm a mod on here, right?
Colored them different colorways, whatever. I gave them 3 different logos.
Niggas in the chat just be saying anything. Like we look, you see what we be doing? We be modding and multitasking because
they're just me sketching and turning the logo and making it
do whatever the fuck we want to do.
2 different ways. And then I even
mods be multitasking.
You know what I'm saying? Like more graffiti type one as well. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just did a couple
about to die in 20%.
So it's like people charge for shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then the shit, and then I feel like in comparison,
she got
it's
logo
not,
in 5 minutes. Do definitely Google some shit and sent it to me.
Sure.
I used to charge
his friends that
$6
took 5 minutes, so he used AI.
I need to do my fucking logo. I ain't starting none of that shit here. Are you watching him live right now? Yeah, I'm doing a live reaction. He live. I was doing Apollo's live reaction earlier. I know it's kind of delayed and shit. He probably said that a minute ago, but yeah, I'm doing his live reaction right now.
I just want to clarify the direction and change. It had nothing to do with bad business. Again, that did what he was supposed to do. He said it took me 3 weeks.
He got 336 in his chat.
I got other work before him, and he said he wanted it to come natural. I took about 3 weeks to knock it out, and I gave him 3 concepts that we could have built on, and we just never built on. You know, that's all. But shout out to John. You know what I mean? Same thing with the situation with earlier. Like, ain't no hate. We just in here clearing up narratives.
Golly, that Hennessy sure make you delayed.
That's all I want to do. We have a few more that we'll go through. Where Stat's name was mentioned. Let's go.
I was doing.
Make sure y'all hit that like for me one time. If you tapped in, shout out to the 350 sitting in here chilling with me. I appreciate y'all giving me out here on this.
You gang. You official now.
To that react of
You's official now, like a referee with a whistle.
That's it.
You heard me?
There's never do that shit all day too. I feel I can do it all day with anybody, but
Gang's officially in the chat.
Do that shit too all day.
He's sensitive to the motherfucker.
So when you log in,
I think he wears harness sleep. He do. In the shoulders. The motherfuckers is up there. I thought he was on a hook sitting over there.
Yeah, I gotta have my good people. You feel me? You can't be having just anybody up in here.
Funny.
You know how they just be fucking with anybody.
You know what's really funny
Can't
is
just
I was
fucking with anybody.
looking back for this.
My good people.
I was looking back for this and being like, wait, what was niggas talking about?
I can't keep sipping this shit because it's straight.
I think it could have been a couple reasons, but it did look hella funny on the lean that I was on in this couch corner. Unfortunately, I have bad posture. I have scoliosis and shit just from growing and getting tall so fast and bad sitting posture like how I'm sitting now.
Damn, I better sit up
going
straight.
Going to the chiropractor and going to the gym now.
That nigga said he got scoliosis.
On my posture and trying to
I want to sit up straight from now on. Let me go get my waist trainer and my back brace.
This chair is hard to sit up straight. I'll be trying to make sure my
take
posture
deep breaths
right
and drink some water in the morning before I start drinking that Starbucks.
Where my scoliosis is going. You know what I'm saying? So my right shoulder needs to be up higher naturally. I need to train my muscles. So nonetheless,
when they say he was sitting over
in the gym trying to strengthen my
They did say he was over there sitting looking like somebody was holding him like this the whole time.
Or to counteract the direction of my spine pain.
These niggas is crazy.
So when I was sitting there looking at it, when he said this, the scarecrow shit happened.
He did say he was sitting over there like a scarecrow.
My chiropractor is telling me to be cognizant of how I sit and how I hold my shoulder and how I, you know what I mean? Like try to correct it yourself instead of getting braces and surgery. So naturally, I sit now with my right shoulder higher, and I stand even with a little bit more straighter with my shoulders up to combat that. But it's funny because nobody knows that until now, and I'm transparent as a motherfucker. Nobody really knows that, but this is funny. Bro.
Well, thank you for sharing that stat. Now they got some more shit to talk about. You're supposed to leave everything private. Now they gonna be talking about you got scoliosis now. That's not like something to laugh about, but keep some shit private. Like,
yeah, no, that's what it was.
Now that the Reddit is about to go up, we're gonna have to go look at the Reddit too.
Right shoulder up, and then I had
because I mod that motherfucker. I'm modding the Reddit.
XL that I got.
So we're gonna have to go take a look at the Reddit
with the eagle shit. And it was the first time I wore it, so it was like really tight around the neck.
Look, they might have forgot I was a mod and they read it.
Fucked up. Like, damn, bro, why you didn't realize that when you was live? But when I watched it back, I actually lied. Yes, I lied.
Like, oh yeah, that bitch do mod the Reddit. Let me go take her.
Because, you know, I used to always say that was Bud's buddy, you know. It's like sometimes you can't be on the defense. You got to be the fire starter.
On the offense.
And that's what make Yuko, Matt, King, well, you think so? I think maybe they go for being on the defense. Your defense can be cold, but if you always on the defense, you just gonna be. You gotta start.
I don't want this shit to be on. I don't like these earphones, y'all. I don't like shit on.
Now, Tiny, let me stop you there.
We're gonna have to put
because yes, I understand. I'm willing to admit where my sensitivities are. That I am defensive. You're 100% right.
So
I am defensive as a motherfucker. I'm defensive about my shit. I'm defensive about people playing with me and my brand and my name. I'm defensive. Yes, you're 100% correct.
People talking about
I agree. I'm very defensive. But let's not get it twisted. Majority of everything
people be talking about everything in that fucking Reddit.
Now to where I am defending myself more is because of how well I did on offense. Let's just set the record
I don't really mod the Reddit. I just be reading the shit they have.
The reason why my name is ringing the bell
or like I haven't modded that Reddit ever since T-Rail told me. And see, that's another thing too. Like when I became the mod up in that motherfucker, like T-Rail told me to go clean house in that bitch. Anything. Take this out, delete this, delete that. That's when the Reddit was going crazy. When they was like, whoever in there modding the Reddit and this, that, and the other. That's when he told me to go in there and whack everything sideways. And that's just what I did. I cleaned that motherfucker up, and that's when they was complaining and shit.
not gonna ever turn that down. Yes, I wear my heart on my sleeve.
After a while,
yes,
I was like, okay,
defensive.
I'm not tripping.
Yes, I am sensitive. I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but
what happened? I think CJ Sweater tried to like mute me or something. He didn't know what was going on. That's what happened.
Like,
and I had to hit T-Rail up
like
and tell him like, hey,
that's awful.
Pull the collar on your fucking dog. Get your dog.
At the end of the day, I'm playing the game.
Your fucking dog, CJ Sweater.
But the best part about with me playing the game is it's so satisfying. Is
he tell me to do some shit that he act like he's super high power, thinking he can go behind some shit. Everything that I've done in these chats.
That's the only thing that's different.
On this fucking like in them Reddits, I was directed to do. For the record. Just so y'all know. If I was ever told to get somebody about the chat, I was directed to do that. If I was told to take something out the chat, I was directed to do that. Take the bears out the chat. I got the text messages. I got all that shit still to this day. So I wasn't the bad guy. I was just told what to do.
There's always context that matters. I'm telling y'all.
Sure.
Yeah, that's truth in them details.
That's what I learned. So I'll give you that little tip.
Damn, I heard they still be blocking people on the Reddit. Cool, they do, and I know who's doing it. I can log in and see exactly who be blocking people, who's doing what. I figured out whose burner account is who.
Content horse. Hey, mods and step page. Let all comments, good or bad, stay believing you heard the channel's algorithm.
Yeah, you heard the channel's algorithm. That's why I don't be modding like that.
Content horse. I don't know where that's actually at.
Exactly.
There's not that many mods in here right now. But
ain't nobody deleting nothing. Nobody's deleting anything. You know how they try to start those narratives.
Super trolls.
You can see if anything has been deleted.
We let everything rock in here.
You see how they be trying to lie? He can see it. As a mod, you can fucking see everything that's been deleted, everything that's been fucking removed. And they just fucking lie for no reason.
I guess people deem it defensive to clarify.
See, we need you on third law.
I guess I don't look at clarifying.
Respectfully, I love Stet, but
defensive to me is like getting.
Stet don't want nobody else on his show. He be wanting strategic guests. He be wanting guests, but Stet like the camera. He's.
They're more defensive than me. If you really want.
All due respect, I love him. I love him to death, but Stet likes his shine. Like he don't want anybody else. Like.
But I don't think
like not like respectfully, like I said, but
you know what I'm saying? I'm not crashing out whether to do whatever just for the sake of something.
You feel me?
I guess I look at it a little bit different. That's just
that he like his camera. Nah, I don't need to be on there. I don't need to be on BOF. The only place that I probably will go that I've been invited to that he asked me to come, I was like, yeah, to come is Apollo. Even when T-Rail was just like, you know, y'all need to roll through. He did the open door thing. Y'all need to come through. We need to know our mods. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get some new mods in here too, just so we have a good flow, just in case somebody's not here or they fall asleep. But we ain't doing the beef shit back and forth. We definitely not. We not delete. We don't. My mods don't delete shit. I'm telling y'all. We let most everything rock.
Yeah.
We let everything rock. We're not even taking shit personal. People be lying like because we get so much love over here that it's not.
Yeah.
The hate.
Man, mind me up before I get mad. See how mad they be getting over being a fucking moderator?
Oh, here it is.
Like you don't.
He went to BOF.
L7. JT said L7.
Let's see what Kim had to say.
Are you reading my tattoos, JT?
That was a
JT reading my tattoos,
man,
L7.
I'm the one that's obsessed, huh? It's about 10 clips just from this one alone. I'm gonna need some water because it's I'm about to have to talk. I'm about to have to talk, man. So King,
you know
got
what?
The play, got the text once the.
I'm in this thing. Oh, G to God. No, you need to be over here.
Coming over here. He said that. He said that he got the call. He was going over here the next day, straight from Thursday. Context matters.
BOF could keep that check.
Right into
I'm not tripping.
BOF on Friday.
That was like
I want to hear your story about all this shit. The mods got a story. Nobody tripping. And
You want me to go? I'm about to.
the mods got a story tapping in with.
These niggas ain't talking about it. Let me clear this out.
Once I get all of this, like,
Ken
shit
goes
good,
over
my
to
like my
BOF
lighting and
gets
all that
real.
shit.
Or they,
Once and for all,
he know what he was getting into.
I'm gonna tell my little side of the story. And
see how it played out.
Y'all
this
could
was
just,
a lot of time that the
y'all
people
could just
who
take
say
that
give
shit
a
for what
fuck
it's
about
worth.
took on.
Because a lot of people chose sides, like, just on some Mexican type shit.
Now you gotta just come
like,
up
just to
with
keep it
jokes.
G real.
You can't address no truth.
A motherfucker chose a side without not even knowing, like,
me.
all the sides, like, all the shit bitch was doing. So when I do, this is fucking Vinny. So,
let's see.
You be popping it with the goofies though. So you okay, bye.
Get out your feelings.
Yeah, no, like I said, I can start right.
I'm gonna tell my story, but I'm gonna have the receipts with it, and I just don't have time to do all of that shit right now.
What the fuck else you over there for?
But I really don't give a fuck. Really.
Support what?
All I'm saying is leave me alone, leave my name out your mouth, stop subbing me, don't put me on your clips page. Like, just leave me the fuck alone. You're weird. Like, you're fucking weird. Stop texting me. Bitch, I had to block you.
Whatever y'all got going, I'm just zooming out. Now, this is just a person.
Bitch, I had to fucking block you.
Trying to figure this shit out. Just
fucking weirdo ass bitch.
You know what I mean? Trying to figure this out.
Leave me alone.
And he got the rug snatched from the mother real quick, right?
The thing is, I had to really back up from it.
Friendships got snatched, and that
okay, I
came
want to hear
attached
your
so
story
much.
about other shit.
So I can. And he's trying. I've been screaming too. I ain't did what he did for us, like just trying. Like he put a lot of effort into that shit.
My whole thing is, bitch, leave me alone.
For me, if I can help,
because she really poked the bear because she did some weird shit.
That's so crazy.
So I'm gonna tell y'all too. So the bitch, you know my video that where I went into Coco's, the real Coco's on 51st and Fig, and I was like, where those orange couches and shit, you know? This bitch went on that video and she got my license plate, right?
The entitlement is.
And I guess she went to go look up my license plate, I guess to see my real name. And, you know, all of this shit. But a bitch like me scrubbed the internet. I know how. I'm very computer savvy. You Google my motherfucking address, I blurt it out. You cannot Google search my address. I search everything. But there is some people in connection with me, like my kids and shit that's on there. So the bitch dropped my daughter's name in the Discord, but she thought it was me. So I knew exactly what she did. So when she did that, I just went and found her whole fucking family, and I found her. So I'm like, bitch, why don't you stop fucking playing with me? First of all, you're 37 years old. You're born in motherfucking what, October? I know exactly where you live in Downey. Like, stop fucking playing with me, bitch. I will reach out and touch you. Stop fucking playing with me. Seriously.
So to say I'm so important.
But all her family lives in like Inglewood, Hawthorne. She live in Downey. Like, bitch, I know where you are. I will pull up on you. Stop fucking playing with me. That's why I just had to back up from that whole BOF shit, because I'd be a motherfucking 77 or in a Downey jail out there, because I don't really play that much. You fucking with me. You feel me? You fucking with me. So I don't watch they chat. I don't watch nobody to fuck with they chat. Like, whatever they got to say about me, just say that shit over there. Because a bitch like me will end up in jail fucking with a weirdo bitch like you. And I got way too much to lose to be in jail behind some internet shit. Oh, Sevyn crashed out. She popped up in Yas house and then she went to jail. Like, that would be a wild ass narrative, but that'd be some shit that I do. So I just really had to just back up from that whole BOF shit and just fuck you and your Snapchat, bitch.
With nobody fucking around, nobody fucking.
Fuck you and your Snapchat link, bitch. Because I'm a real crash out. I will fucking crash out, bitch.
But like I said, I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
I really would. I really would. I could have dropped her whole address and all that shit in the Discord. I could have done a lot of shit. But bitch, I'd rather you bitch fucking stalking me. She fucking texting me. Bitch, I got you blocked. Why do you have so much shit about me? Like, why are you so fucking obsessed with me, bitch? Why don't you go post about the brown bag, bitch? Why are you so obsessed with my fucking culture, bitch? Fucking man. Why are you 37-year-old Hispanic woman with no kids?
And you don't come at 3:30 when you're supposed to be here? And then you don't
weak,
call
but
me or you don't show?
that shit bogus. Like,
you
bitch, leave me the fuck alone.
Give a fuck about you.
I've been stopped fucking with you. I've been stopped talking to y'all. I've been left y'all alone. But why am I still in y'all fucking chat? Why is that bitch ass 6 still talking about me? Why is people still screenshotting fucking conversations like you're gonna take my rent while Sevyn rent for sale and all that shit? Like, why? Leave me alone. Dead me in y'all chat. Out of sight, out of mind. Leave me the fuck alone. At this point, y'all bullying me. T-Rail, you done put my fucking picture up there trying to humiliate me in front of thousands of people.
What the fuck does the job
do I have a case now, Stat?
This is how
y'all trying to humiliate and bully people. You got your mods fucking texting my phone. You got them posting clips about me. Like, what's the do I got a case, Stat?
They can't separate camera from real life.
Like, leave me the fuck alone.
So they think me stepping away from a position on a show because of nothing that had anything to do with you.
Right. They really thinking because you took a wrench like somebody's supposed to give a fuck.
No, I hate everybody. I don't want to be friends and no. But if you see the reason why I decided to step away,
that shit y'all see right there. Where on that screen, right there.
As a friend.
How you say?
One of you motherfuckers.
That screen right motherfucker there. That's Monday and Friday at 12 o'clock. Okay, I'm in these motherfucking trenches 24/7. Bitch, that's fucking wanna be Kardashian.
James, hurry, man, just snipe that comment. Why do you say the same thing when you know what this stream is about? The fuck, and you just popping in. Go back to the beginning.
They did a reaction to that fucking
dumbass comment
to my story. So the bitch Yaz clipped it and it's on her page. So they went to go look at her page and watch the clip. And so that's when T-Rail's all like, oh, asking Smack, that's who you fuck with? This what you fuck with? Smack is all like, oh, I was drunk. I be real fucked up drunk. And then Floyd like, man, yo, you with that bullshit. That's a black queen. Because Floyd is in the 50s. And Floyd know what goes on in these 50s. That's why. He knows Smack was full of shit right there. That's why he like, man, I don't even know why you even doing all of this. But go on and do it for the content,
I don't even know what to say to this guy. I think he.
But Smack already knows. Smack don't even want to deal with my children.
He blacks out. He can't remember.
He know exactly the one I'm talking about.
And then every time he goes back and says, "I never said anything. I never said fuck this nigga. I never said anything." That's why we're here.
So that was, I don't know. I haven't even watched BOF since that last episode where this weird ass bitch was talking about her Snapchat link. Don't nobody give a fuck about your Snapchat link or them 99-cent ass Cinderella clothes you selling, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck. Hop on TikTok, ho. Sell that shit to her, cause we don't care. That's what we don't care about, bitch.
You're fucking right, it's thirsty.
Yeah, they's weird as fuck. They weird. Weird as fuck. Look at this. Which one of their mods besides 6 could set up a whole motherfucking stream on Streamlabs? You should have got to know your people, you dumb motherfucker. That's what you should have did.
And we share the same viewers.
But you's a big old fucking clown. You's a big old fucking clown. That's just what you are.
What I'm gonna do when I do it. You motherfuckers is just talking out your ass.
Nigga had a whole 6 and 7 on this team. You fucking clown.
Yeah, he was our friend.
That's what I'm saying.
You know how many people are my friends that are not no more?
Yeah, I get that. I understand that people grow apart. I'm just saying it was your friend.
But there's no way I could have just stopped doing what I was doing and making the money that I make to commute and do. Because on God, he asked me, and I have the text messages and all that. I think when we was going through all that bullshit, he was like, fuck all that bullshit, Sevyn. Tell me, what can you do? Like, basically, jump on the team. Like, what can you do? Like, what can you do here? Nigga, I do. I'm like a stat. I can't just tell you. Nigga, it's unlimited shit. I'm unlimited. It ain't just, I'm not limited to doing this and that. Nigga, I can do whatever the fuck.
That's what I was saying. I haven't,
Look
I
at
haven't
this
watched
nigga.
these all the way through, man. So y'all gonna have to give me a minute. I'm kind of. So many shit gonna be speechless. It's the first clip. What the fuck?
It's not good. I think that's says a lot.
It says a lot about cuz, not me.
No. So he's saying a lot about y'all because y'all just keep
I'm
trying.
sorry, I got a TV over here and 2 monitors. I'm trying to look at all this shit.
It does say, there we go, Akeem, a little bit of press. It does say,
so why did the head for you
How you so okay with losing people that is such friends and you think you have no...
You know what? It was from different angles.
Situation. So you think
it comes from different angles.
Family members included, that no longer fuck with y'all, it's always because of them?
Oh God, you could have had it. Yeah.
Where's the lack of accountability?
I hear you. Can you hear me?
Everything is so one-sided, huh?
Wait, hold on.
So I gotta go to my just Discord. Do fuck shit to y'all.
Can you hear me?
That's your friend too.
I didn't end nothing on camera though.
So y'all saying this all look at
Can you hear me now?
It was just business wise. Okay, niggas don't want
Can
you
you
to
hear me
show
now?
up. Ain't no fire, fire, but that don't mean I don't like it.
I don't know where you can't hear me from. Hello? Hold on, let me go hop in this Discord. I mean,
you fired.
I can hear you.
Loudmouth next to you just sat there and said you walked away and you didn't come back.
Gee to God. You gotta hop in the chat.
Come on, come back.
First of all, there's certain tiers for friends.
Come back.
Somebody did nothing to you. Your feelings. Get out your feelings.
Yeah, no, like I said,
Get out your feelings.
I forgot what I was saying. Hey, I've been drinking.
This is real time, people.
Oh, when did shit
like
turn?
Says, pins in the chat. This is real time.
Bro, near ground. Y'all can hear him? So y'all can hear him in the Discord?
I seen a couple clips, but I couldn't watch them all through. I told you, I started watching 1 or 2, and I was like, you know what? I don't think it's best for me to watch these right now.
It's muted from somewhere else.
But some days it went by.
I can't have all the microphones on because it's an echo. So you have to listen to me from YouTube, but talk to me on Discord.
I came in here with water. Because I'm trying
can hear
to
you.
Not be in my feelings, right?
That's what I was saying.
And really go gloves off.
That dislike came from a lot of angles all at once. But I still don't think Terrell don't dislike me. I don't think he do. I don't think Heather disliked me, but she probably do now because fuck that bitch. Because I feel like you should have never even jumped in on the bandwagon. You should have let Smack handle his candle, as he say. Motherfucker can't get into pussy and dick shit. I've been dealing with that man for 6 years. Y'all can't. This ain't new. Him having a girlfriend not new. He had a bitch before. Like,
said a lot of shit.
They got to stay out that pussy and dick shit.
15 years.
And that's what they did. They involved themselves in that.
Plus.
And then Yaz and her whole,
Stat knows a lot of shit.
Bandwagon. I was finna say something else. Her bandwagon. That little hate.
You've never seen me take that approach. Because I'm still a good guy. But eventually it's like, bruh.
I have a lot of people in my DM on Instagram that even Mexicans is like, man, that bitch is weird. Like, come on, man. That ain't no real, like, something up with that bitch. Like, don't even worry about her. I know you're not racist and all that shit. Just don't worry about her. She ain't like that. Everybody be saying something's off about her, like something off. I don't know if she's like a weirdo for real.
Why was y'all bringing him around?
What? And I really don't care, but.
Yeah, but like
everybody's saying she's weird.
He always has to insert himself
like,
to do something.
A lot of people.
He always wanted to work. We always wanted to insert himself to try to make $1. So
No. I think everybody that's supporting their number one mod, like, was what really did it. Once they try to pull that whole 07 racist card, and since their chat is like 80-95% Mexican, of course they gonna be like, take offense to that taco and burrito, but they say nigga all day in the chat. They be talking about grape Kool-Aid and chicken all day in the chat, but some motherfucker call him a taco and a burrito. Oh hell, breaks loose. So
the amount of things that he asked me to do and be a part of.
Like if y'all don't knock it off.
For whatever his initial reason is, without me trying to insert myself. By me telling you that I'm able to do X, Y, and Z, or can
what is
you
he
already
talking
know
about? He
I
not
can do
turning up
everything.
for me. He needs to third law me,
Give me if you need
please.
some shit done.
He on context man.
That's me inserting myself because I always needed money. So I was transactional with y'all.
Stat and Heather both was trying
all
to
the
sneak
shit
on
that I
Lil Wayne
didn't
tour
do
bus.
for money.
The chat does not.
It just goes by the wayside.
I don't think people even support Smack
because it's
no more.
transactional. Everything is money based with these motherfuckers. What do you need to put that in my pocket? Fuck that nigga. But
oh God!
You just said right here.
Come on now. I do know Benna. You can tell like what type of. You can tell his family don't really fuck with him. He probably the first generation that fuck with black people.
He was one of them. Exactly.
Very type shit because he have to. Because it's work related. Like I don't think he really. I don't think he really. He'd rather fuck with his homeboys.
Called every 5 seconds.
So I don't know. I think Duno's cool, but
according to him,
he get the side eye from me because I hear the way he talk a lot. It's like he could joke about black people, make all of the jokes, but as soon as somebody start joking about Hispanics, or how we do with jokes, he gets serious and he gets offended. So you have to tread lightly around him when you make racial jokes about him, but he can make all the nigga jokes he wants. And it's
how quickly you blur lines with bad narratives. Don't ever make me look like I'm a fucking beggar. Is this what this is? Is this what's happening?
I don't know about Duno. He do.
Hey, I'm a beggar, right? And
you see
when
he fucking gave Smack, I can see if the shoes fit.
Right? Or begging if that's what they're implying, right?
I've never really
designed a whole show for me.
Been a fan of Duno's.
Because you wanna do X, Y, and Z.
And not because he's Hispanic.
Make it make sense, bro.
Okay, that's
what I'm saying. But that's clarity because I'm talking about, can't stress this enough. I don't care. I just think that it was nasty that y'all fell out on camera.
I haven't fell out nowhere. That's that man.
This man lacks accountability.
I never said nothing. I never said fuck us to this day.
You feel that?
You can tell the hatred in this man's heart or the.
And man, you can.
That shit fucked his head up. Didn't you try?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. And you said it in so many other ways. You have. In so many other ways, you said it.
What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say?
No, for your approval, what would you want me to say?
Hey, she's so chocolate.
Oh, it's another bitch.
I don't think it's necessarily sparing per se. I just think it's Let me just clarify. I think
we got a whole new bitch in the chat. That's the first time I've seen her. Where did my piercing go?
Coming at a woman or going hard or left field or trying to paint a woman to paint a woman as she is to the public eye and to like go at her and like just really run her name through the mud as who she is as a person or anything along those lines.
Okay, so
or really expose the lies that she's put on this camera. I feel like
I didn't start watching that until Smack started fucking with trying to fuck with T-Real going over there.
Doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna
That's
try to make
where I was. I fell in like the last of the days when
Smack
got hired and then he got fired like immediately after that. That's when I got involved.
Looks any cooler. Doesn't make me.
And then I got involved in Back on Fig on the second episode, not on the first one when it was on Twitch, but the first episode on YouTube. So I've been around since the first day on YouTube and Back on Fig, but I was on my business page for the first 6 months because I was still actively fucking with Smack. And I didn't want to be in the chat as me because I knew like how he'd be looking sideways at the screen and be like worried about what I'm gonna say, thinking I'm gonna, say some shit and all that. So I was in my I was in the fucking chat under my business name.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a different type of maturity, at least for now.
Like 7-8 months for a long time, because we were still actively still fucking around.
I don't know. This is real time with y'all, child. I'm literally stuck.
And then once I was like goofy and I had everybody laughing in the chat, they like shit. I just made my page. That's when I made the Sevyn page. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna let people know who I am.
It doesn't,
and like put a face to the
it doesn't
name and
make
shit.
me look any
making
better.
y'all
It doesn't
laugh all
bring me
the
a
time.
different
So
audience. It doesn't
that's
put
when
more
I made
money in my
page.
pocket. It don't make me and my girlfriend have better conversations. It don't.
That makes sense.
It don't really soothe me
Was
to
Heather
do
and
that
Stat ever fucking
with the
around?
woman.
Okay, listen.
That
personally, I don't
so
know Heather
about.
or Stat personally.
It don't.
So
really,
I can't say yes, but
everybody else.
If I'm going by what I seen on those tweets, yes,
I feel like
I think they was fucking.
If you're saying something about
you
me,
waiting for your boo to come home,
I don't think I just have it in me.
My baby's fed or all that. I was trying to make somebody mad. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Heather looked like a bop. You look like a bop. Like you was bopping around, bitch. So I just think that. Here's the deal. This is what I really think. I think that they did fuck around. Heather's a bop, so no, she didn't tell T-Rail.
Come on, man.
She didn't think that Steph was gonna probably come out to LA and shit like that. So they just always kept it a secret, or just didn't say anything about it because they were so young. It just didn't matter. You feel me? They moved on. But now that these tweets resurfaced, bitch, somebody got some explaining to do.
He was misconstrued.
And I think Stet will never speak on it because of the respect he have for his girl. I think if Stet was single, he would have cooked that bitch already. Bitch, I been had my dick in your mouth.
It's not transactional. That's what you do with your friends. So to sit there and lie and say niggas is not your friends for all this time, they cap.
Sure, you was undercover. I changed my mind. I've been calling.
They cap.
That's what it is. But I just think he got respect for his girl that he ain't gonna never say he fucked with him.
That's the part he's doing. We doing this content shit and everything. Me and Matt can go over there playing with the
I'm dropping beats and shit.
That shit was far away and still have them pull up.
Yeah, that's what I do. And I just think that's a cool thing. He ain't never called his girl a bitch.
It's just like
yeah, well you should have been had your ass up here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Y'all come over here now talking about that talk. I've been over here sipping and shit, this little Hennessy. Now you want to hop in the chat. Yeah, them tweets say a lot. They don't just say I'm playing. They have a lot of tweets waiting for my men and all of that. So, but I fuck with that, and I don't want to really say too much because you know how this internet shit can be. But I'm gonna shut the fuck up as long as he shut the fuck up because I don't care. I'm just waiting for the day the bitch just get out.
There was so much contradiction
because she thought she was doing so much talking that shit about me in the chat.
How that situation occurred. So all this is personal. Truth in the details.
They did. Come on now. A nigga rain raps for you. That's your best. Y'all fucking. What was her nigga at around that time? What was his bitch around that time?
Sentence because it's so easy for me to read through.
They are in the Discord.
So
why are you talking?
They in Stats Discord. As a matter of fact, they not in mine. They in Stats Discord.
You don't know what's going on. Let's take a shot.
Sure they are.
Let's take a shot.
Unless he motherfucking deleted them, but they.
Why you got so much energy for it if you don't even know what's going on?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah,
so much fucking energy. You don't even know what the fuck going on.
I don't care who she is, yo. How bitch? Come to the trenches, bitch.
He wasn't trying to podcast.
Come to the trenches, bitch. T-Rail not gonna be able to save you, even though he's gonna be right there.
Why was y'all bringing him around?
He ain't gonna be able to save you.
Asking to work because he needed money.
When TF said everything's scandalous in these 50s, baby, everything's scandalous.
To do something.
I'ma just give y'all a scenario. If she was to come down here,
I was gonna go back. You go a little bit
for her
fade, but I'm not.
And they made up in their mind that if anybody jump you or if she get the best of you, I'm packing her out. That's never gonna happen. Because for one, you ain't even finna be nowhere near the fade. You finna be over there. Even your brother and everything is not gonna let you jump in that phase. He gonna be like, she was talking her big one. We been said she had to line it up, so she finna catch all of these fair ones in a row. bitch. Like you getting put on, just like you be throwing up Hoover and all that old shit, all at the functions and all. Bitch, come get some of this. Come get a taste for this. Bitch, you thought Hoover more than I do, and I ain't even from the South.
I'm serious. Like, where are your friends?
Let's end it though. You know what I'm saying?
Be gang bang, over stomping and all type of shit. Come to the 50s, bitch.
So much energy. So much energy.
Man, he be serving her when he be calling her bitches all on there. Like, you supposed to have them.
So
I don't know. Like I said, I ain't watched they shit like a whole episode in a long time.
Well, first and foremost,
I've been seeing stuff like this, the clips.
My brother Twist he's
and when
in a creative space where he's in a space where he's creating now, and I think the timing is of the essence for everything.
If he be serving her or not, I don't know.
He's not
Smack
really,
not even into it no more. He don't even give a fuck about that shit no more. His whole
really,
attitude changed. His whole attitude did change. Damn near like.
Just to sit down and just discuss a whole bunch of life shit. I want to make sure
he came home from the hospital. He was turned up a few episodes, but it ain't been in him. He cool.
Really sit down and do something.
Since the chat turned on his ass, he cool.
Talked about it.
He cool.
And when timing is right, you know, it'll happen. But nonetheless,
he like to be praised and worshipped. He not the type that be like, motherfucker talk about.
So I had what I thought were friends, obviously. They introduced me to other people,
right?
And from what I'm aware, when you move to another state and you don't know anybody, you meet friends through other friends, and that's how you start to build relationships. I think that's the human way to do things. But again, this is coming from somebody who literally has no friends and who talks shit about all the female friends that she has.
Talk that talks that,
or the ones that she claims as friends, and has the audacity to ask me where my friends are when the same motherfuckers asked you where your friends are, and your nigga's been telling you to get friends for years.
Your nigga been telling you to get friends
because your personality is so terrible, and you think you're so much better and bougier than everybody.
Oh God!
And got the
bitch,
latest
you ain't shit.
So materialistic that nobody can stand to be around you unless they're a fan. Nobody wants to be around that fake Kardashian lifestyle that you
didn't I just say that
so fucking bad. You want to be Kim Kardashian,
bitch, so bad
that you literally model everything you do.
Ain't shit, not even a fart.
Right. How you talk to your family, how you talk to your man, how you talk on this front of this camera.
You don't even let him be the man in front of the camera, bitch.
Talk behind their
you
back.
Bitch him out.
You aspire to be Kylie. You aspire to be Kim Kardashian. You think that's what you are. So you treat people the way you treat people like shit, like you're some big time celebrity. The people that are in your space that make you think you're like a celebrity, that's how you act.
Yeah, Vinny, he right now he ain't talking to nobody. Right now he just on some bullseye type shit.
I mean,
it's
why all
you're not on his shit list though. He just not talking to nobody.
The friends you mean that you
people try to pack him out like how he packed me out, and Vinny a real crash out. He'll crash out like me times 10. So I'm proud of him not saying nothing to nobody right now. I wish he would block them, but
now these
I
are
wish
your friends, and now
we had some pep talks.
People that your group of
Vinny get the wackest shit left and right and be trying to pull up to your ass like me. So we had to just stay out they chat.
The same people that you,
because it's a whole bunch of real trolls fucking with some real live niggas, some real niggas and real bitches in the chat.
Those are the friends you think you
we not ready for that. We not ready for the chat type people.
That's interesting.
For sure.
Because nigga, I've heard plenty of people ask you where the hell are your friends.
She don't got friends. Lady SB her only fucking friend because Lady SB will probably beat her ass.
And have been around niggas for a year and a half to 2 years almost on a regular basis. And now they're not my friends. But you have friends, now they're your friends.
This shit, you know, you want to be
in dream mode. I'm like, okay, now you're doing too much, bro. No.
I tell y'all, I have not seen these clips, man. Y'all gotta just bear with me. I'm telling y'all, just bear with me, man. Hit that like one time, please. I sure would appreciate it for y'all tapping in.
He said I'm finally getting to catch up. Yeah, y'all gonna catch up over here.
So it was.
I'll be doing live reactions from Stat and Apollo.
I didn't pull
but
up.
Then some other shit too. I might start doing the viral way. I've been tapping into that shit. I fuck with the viral way. Drebo, Tiny.
She said, "Come on now,
King,
Drebo,
you know,
Drebo's
everybody I fuck with, but I'm not
think that I'm about drama.
This about the only.
I'm about good content.
I don't give a fuck about if I got 5 viewers, 4 viewers. I don't give a fuck. I will never get a click from my internet, my IP address to their fucking channel.
I'm an artist. I respect artistry. He was in a studio. I've always big Drebo. Drebo always
Miss
in show
Moneybags,
loves me.
what's your IG? I think you're related to my
So if a
dad.
man hits me to do some art for him and then tells me to pull up and kick it with him for a stream, I'm supposed to tell him no. So now that's me. That's me doing that.
My lips look ashy as well. I'm upset.
That's
yeah,
me
but I
doing
got my
that?
good peoples in there. Yeah.
Come on.
I fuck with the viral way. But I'm kind of noticing something about the little dark one, Mr. Viral. Is that who he's a little like.
It's funny to me that people, you think people can't fuck with me.
He's like a male chauvinistic. I don't know.
Because they see through misogynistic.
Am I saying that one right? Like,
the same way I thought you motherfuckers were.
I don't know. I don't want to say this, but I'm a little bit older and I've seen it before.
We only had 2.
And I don't want to label him as anything, but I think he probably do have a short man complex. Even though I do like him, but I just think he don't realize that he really do display that. And he has to be so passionate about what he says all the time because he has this little complex, and then he makes up with lifted weights. I don't know.
You mean the person that you never shouted out?
I don't want to be like that, but I just think.
And all due respect to Drebo,
I like him. He cute. He have a nice body and all that. You know, dark little chocolate boy, but man, not boy. I just feel like
stream, whether it was a group or not.
When he was saying, I was listening to their pod the other day, and I was, I see what he was saying about fat bitches. I don't know if y'all seen that, but he was basically saying, like, yeah, I remember when we used to hit fat bitches, it used to be a secret, now niggas just all out in public with them, you know, and all of this shit, and I was like, oh, okay.
You got a hashtag, you gotta make sure. I've been in.
I mean, I don't want to push out what I think. I just like to be quiet and just.
I've been told Drebo we were supposed to.
I don't want to involve my feelings in my, you know.
I've been said it.
I want to be like Mac Wop in this shit.
So that's why
like numb to the bullshit. I don't want to put my real feelings in nothing. Everything's a game. Nigga, we just talking about it and on to the next motherfucking narrative. I don't want to put no real feelings, no real emotions behind none of this shit. I'm not even a podcaster or streamer. Nigga, I had all this shit already. I'm a fucking electronic geek. Okay? I got laptops, iPads, Apple Watches, Apple Pens.
I don't
PCs. Like
I'm commissioned.
I'm a fucking electronic whore. So
I'm for sure. I know you talking shit, but I'm for sure flustered because I'm at this part where I'm just like. But now they're making it spin like I'm crazy for. She's trying to make it look like I'm crazy for. I don't have no homies in this or no friends in it.
I mean, you're not even
Drebo
from.
Was like some type of.
Oh yeah, she did say like he was still in Drebo. Yeah, that was kind of. Oh, remember when she said? Oh wait, I'm finna be messy. Oh,
I'm flustered. I just don't know how.
Remember when she asked?
Get the rug up.
Did he have weed for him?
She sent him the invoice. She's like, damn, my nigga. He's like, he didn't know. They thought he just like he drove out there to pick it up after he said, I'm gonna get you, so I'm gonna get you right.
Or did he bring his own?
That's funny too, though, because people communicate like that.
I'm being messy in the chat tonight. Normally I wouldn't.
It is what it is.
See, and when you say it with so much conviction, we already addressed this. The bad
narrative always on bullshit
about charging people or charging TF after the fact. When David Boat told me he was gonna send the money, told me to pull up on him, gave me the deposit, and then paid me back. So that's normal business. But when people say it, we feel like with so much truth, now it starts to spin a whole narrative about me and my business again.
Yeah, if niggas communicating like that, that shit is wild, dog. No, I need the soda, girl.
Oh, You gotta let people know, like, if you're.
Oh my God, he's a mod over here, Vinny. Like, I cannot, like.
You know what I mean? You gotta let them know before they drive 2 hours away.
Vinny is the type, like,
they're gonna get charged, like, and how much.
That's your pet bull. That's your Rottweiler. Like, he gonna definitely, like gonna fucking ride to you, like, till the wheels fall off. And like, if you don't, if it's somebody that go against him, and if you don't go against that person, like, he look at you crazy. He wants you to turn on everybody because they did. Okay, so he did take my side. Like, the chat, like, said fuck Vinny. Like, they said fuck me once he started rooting for me. So I can't go against him, and I can't say. But sometimes I feel like I'll be put in a position. Like, I done already blocked if I say for you. Like, Vinny be putting me in positions to where, like, I gotta choose. Like, you feel me? Like, I hate everybody too. I hate everybody just like you. I'm on your side.
That narrative again, you know what I'm saying? Another bad story. But niggas can vouch what happened. Very transparent.
Vinny.
Niggas don't got, you know what I'm saying, real.
You the only one with the green light right now.
I'll be on build up mental health.
I fucking love you to death. He want me. I can't have everybody.
Let's end it though. You know what I'm saying?
I cannot with this man.
Why all our friends?
I mean, we in this shit. You know, you want to be.
I'm like,
I'm not gonna do that with you. I'm noticing that too. Yeah. What was that about? What was what about? I be forgetting shit real fast, bro. Well, with the Vinny stuff.
Oh shit.
Because like everybody, like as soon as he started like batting for me and shit and BOF chat, like fuck y'all, nigga, this Sevyn to the death and all that. That's when everybody turned against him in the chat. He hit me up like, God, lady, I'm getting hate mail, all type of shit. Like niggas turned against me when I started fucking with you. So now I feel obligated. Well, not like I feel obligated like that, but like I gotta ride for him.
We got the Dreamo verse right here.
I gotta fucking the weed. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
She really think that song was about her? I ain't gonna even lie. I'm sitting here acting like I'm dancing to the song. That Henny, I gotta pee.
I'm getting more, baby. Yeah. That's all it took was a little bit of that Jamaican rum. Wait, why didn't they play? I thought they was gonna react. Ever since you left, got my life off track. Running through my. Do they react? I just watch this shit. But I know you. Fuck it, we gonna play it again. Cause this shit bang, nigga. Need you like the air that I'm breathing. Your body like the coast, girl, you seen it. Angel but a demon. Checking out your gram, yeah, I peeped it. I see you moving on, but a nigga won't believe it. I'm scheming. Trying to find a way to your heart. And if I dropped it last time, gotta play this one smart. Got me thinking with my head and not the one in my pants. And now I picture big things like a rock on your head. I'm getting more. Oh, there's no reaction. No, he was just dancing. No, that's weak. But hey, my name was in the clip. See, this is how much I haven't seen and how much I don't know. Just reacting.
Okay, here I come. Whew. Them headphones fucking up my bullshit ass baby hair. Fucking up my bullshit ass baby hair.
Oh, click the arrow next slide.
No, that weed question from Pitch Star. The weed. Oh, I thought I said I was supposed to.
Click the arrow.
Oh no, definitely.
I gotta react to.
Definitely.
Well,
I think she thinks she a real celebrity. I think Instagram too.
That's how much I don't know what the fuck is
social
going on
in
these
social
YouTube
media
streets right
like,
now.
Okay,
but I see
I'm one of them
motherfuckers
people that I don't
like. They got
people,
whole segments and conversations,
celebrities, all that shit
everything.
don't thrill me. Like I've never. Like I keep using this as an example.
What?
Nigga, Beyonce and that was out eating, I would still continue on with my day. I wouldn't look twice or want a picture. I'm not infatuated with celebrities because I know how deep that shit is and I know what they worship and all of that. I'm one of them people. So I know and I don't fuck with them. So I don't care about
So the
stuff
same
like
one
that.
who had
She, on the other hand,
phone out and recording me during the
that's like her life. She
cheering,
wants to go
screaming,
viral,
clapping
I
afterwards.
guess. Movie star, like, I don't know.
You just find any
I
reason
forgot what
you
I
just
was even
start to look
saying,
bad.
she wanted to
Anytime
be,
you find a way you
think it's
can
about her.
join into a
Yeah.
narrative or try to make that look bad, you trying, and that's really just making.
It's really
look
about.
really
It was about like
transparent
BOF and all of them growing as a fucking channel.
Really
as a
transparent.
network.
I didn't even play that clip
I
while
don't
y'all
know.
was here.
How y'all feel about the whole pun situation? Do you think once he came in, being a higher up, that he fucked up the network? Do y'all think BOF should have just stayed like BOF and T-Bell running shit? Or like what? Me personally, I think he should have just kept it him. He should have been like the only higher up, him and Heather.
Again, I guess
And
that's what we
didn't
get for
bring
recording
like
on live.
other people in, like the whole FMW, the Duno, and the community. I don't think that was necessary right away. I think they should have waited years to do that. I think they should have grew BOF as a channel, like a big channel first, with 1 million followers first. They should have hit their meal ticket before they did all of that. She got rid of your real school to post her Snapchat. Yeah, that's what she said. That's probably what she was thinking all the time. Like, why is she a mod in here and she's not posting links? Bitch, you got all the rest of the motherfuckers posting links. I'm not gonna post no more links.
That's stupid as fuck.
Once I seen how they was acting, I was just in their chat. I ain't post a link in a long time. I'd probably say hit the like. But once they that's what it was. So my rich pun kind of sucks, but it's needed because Terrell doesn't seem to know business like that. Okay. But he got jacked.
You was the same one telling me you wanted me to write for Terrell, though. Let's get to that.
So, I forget what happened because I don't want to make up lies. Because my wrench was never taken.
Who'd you reach out to?
Like when they fake as fuck, act like they had took my wrench. My wrench was never taken. Like he said.
Looking back,
he said lay low on 7 High Power because the chat on your ass. So make another page or send me another page and I'm gonna mod you up under that page and they'll never know. I'm like, okay. He was like, and I need you to be the mod and the fucking Reddit.
So
and I need you to clean that motherfucker up. Like anything about this, that, the other, whack. This type of person, kick him. You know, so I was just doing what I was supposed to do. But after like the first trip, I forget what it was. Like as a mod, I have like all of your links and shit is like in my notes. Like all the mods do it. So whatever it is, Snapchat, Instagram, anybody else page, it's all like I just go to BOF's fucking like note page and I just copy and paste and shit. So after whatever happened, I forgot.
Screaming, that's just trying to get
I just deleted their whole notes page. I don't have none of their links, bitch. I was just in the chat because
that's just trying to get a bunch of laughs.
Me and Smacker was the only closest thing to back on Fig, y'all was
like
on
it's
Fig.
a bigger situation than it is, so I'm not even paying attention to these balls.
Hold on.
The only one that has something to say.
T-Rose, the reason why I stopped watching BOF, he was too much focused on what Adam 22 was doing, and he started acting like Adam 22, so that turned me off of BOF. That's what I heard a lot of people saying. And since I took my orange shaded glasses off, it's like I started seeing like what a lot of people were saying. Like when you fuck with somebody, you be like, "Oh, you're a hater. Shut up, bitch. You're a hater. You just jealous." Now, but when them motherfuckers turn on you,
you just sit back. Heard one of my songs and said you wanted it for yourself.
And you realize like half the shit these motherfuckers were saying about you is true. So
I don't give a fuck. You want to bring up music career views. You doing songs with honey cocaine and all these artists.
For real, she want to be a gangster. She not even okay.
But talent wise,
who remember when BOF first started and T-Rail used to wear those Ben Davis every stream? Where he used to
neither.
Or he took Tiny's name into the real Tiny.
You couldn't outright me.
Until the real Tiny was like, "What's happening, nigga? It's Apollo," and so he had to change his name back to T-Rail. So I don't know. Like I think to do some shit, I don't know. You gotta care about your people sometimes. You feel me? You can't just not. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your mama. Okay.
And making jokes and flow patterns.
It ain't that easy for me to say.
Like I said, we gotta keep going back to the cipher, but tell niggas
I don't be saying
tell niggas how you was cheering in the background when I was rapping, nigga.
Maybe he don't have respect for his mama. Yeah. That's why he always talking about fuck somebody mama.
Yeah.
We already know Cassandra slapped the dog shit up out of Smack's mouth for really saying fuck her.
And call out shit with the intent to make something look bad, and you can't do it better than
now,
me.
the him and Big Deal shit, I really can't speak on because
cut it out.
A lot of things because I already know the whole story. But then I know Big Deal. I've been knowing him like his whole fucking life since he was a fucking teenager, not his whole life. Since he was 17, I've been in that man's life. I know him. Let's just say that.
Point, like,
I know Big Deal better than I know Smack.
I guess that's nothing.
Let's just say that.
I guess take that as content, y'all, or just trolling.
So
is that
I get his side, and I know. But then again, I look and be like, damn. At first, it was a wobbler, and it's crazy because I felt like I kind of turned on my homie. Right? For his brother, like a little, and I kind of feel bad about that because I know how we are in these 50s. Because when I call that nigga, no matter what time it is or what it is, he gonna come. He gonna come and make sure I'm alright. No matter what it is. So, like,
bear with me and let me get through this third law. I'm hoping.
I didn't like that I had kind of did what T-Bro asked me to do when it was far as like taking the bears out the chat and take his name and shit out the chat. Like, I should have knew better. Like, my loyalty should have been more to my homeboy than his brother. Like, I don't know. I kind of fumbled that right there. And he was mad at me for a little while, but we got over it.
My approach.
Still ain't got down to the truth of the details.
Now that I look at it, it's like, you really put other niggas on, but didn't put your brother on.
Okay. Well, Stats interest on a new entrance.
And that just is what it is. He was just asking you to do some shit like this. Put him behind him. Put him right there. And you did that for other people and didn't do it for your own brother. So you rather see him get out the mud. You want to put up an old vanity he had and clown him. But Big Deal, he's always been a hustler. That's what nigga you ain't finna be broke. You're not finna be hungry. He not about to be none of that shit. See, you can sit there and you can try to make it seem like he this person, but all his life he been better living. He been bougie. He been better living.
I didn't see it. I'm only
that nigga ain't never finna get nothing bottom of the barrel. Ever since I've been knowing him.
What's he saying? Hold on, Tribe. Let me refresh. Maybe I missed it. What is this nigga moving around like?
Look at her sitting there like she the nigga of the house.
What is these faces?
Why they don't have like loving body language? Like I love my. Who got a missing teeth?
What is this nigga doing? Rocking around.
Who got nasty teeth?
Is this his form of entertainment?
Is he talking about T-Rail or Kenny? Cause Smack not right there.
What is this? I know you can't really talk.
I still ain't got down to the truth of details and like when piece it up. I'm trying to tell you about
it's theory. Like nigga go. He gonna go where he wanna go. Period. T-Rail was gonna be able to puppet on the string him.
This nigga's in his feelings.
And if he did give him a show on his platform, he was gonna run it. Him and his girl or whatever. T-Rail wasn't finna puppet on the string. That's one nigga you're not
finna do like that. I ain't calling that nigga no more to come pull up.
And that's why you know what he just.
This is how Stat got either. I remember
so you gonna know real 50s babies from the fake one. You see how he fell back. You see how all of us just fall back. Like nigga. You know who the fuck we are? We don't need you for no motherfucking shine or notoriety, nigga.
You were trying to say that the only reason that I was
everybody
on
to follow about these motherfuckers or something.
I was on the news
the hell he
because he wasn't available. Until I get some context about that, I don't wanna indulge in that because we'll see.
Why he even got a can?
You wrong.
But it's only in the name of context. Fuck it with him.
Oh, this nigga crazy.
Oh, he was talking about T-Rail.
Oh, he's talking about. Okay, I didn't even read the caption. T-Rail says Stat was trying to do anything for work. That's him.
Anything for work.
I want to do anything. I'm like, oh no, bitch, I ain't doing no left.
Because he smashed your bitch like 20 years ago. So what?
niggas ain't doing all that. Just we over there, listen, I got a good idea, listen.
Because you seen them tweets and she didn't tell you about them first. Now you want to keep dragging this man because he smashed your bitch. You should be checking your bitch because she's the bottom.
Nah, but there's a lot of people that want to get you got anything is. Oh, shit, I do it. I'm like, back up. No, but that's, God bless you, though. Good.
I need to turn on the fucking fan. I done got hot.
What am I missing?
Shot o'clock, little bitches.
What am I missing? Because see, this is why I don't like clips. What am I missing?
What time is it?
I'm
talking about shot o'clock.
Okay. Was trying to do anything
so every like 10 minutes, I'm gonna take a shot. It's 11:40. Try to remind me at 11:50.
Okay. Damn, I'm literally at loss for words. Trying to do anything for work. I don't think I have ever told him ever.
Yeah, I'm over it.
That I will do anything for anything.
I'm over it.
What?
I'm over that whole thing. Wasn't nobody
offering
ever
my services for what you're currently doing, or you reaching out to me for my services, and me being the person that you call for your second hand.
It's watered down.
Most of the time ends up being
if
me.
I hopped in that chat, it probably wouldn't even be the same. Even under like a fucking burner account.
Me doing anything.
I don't even want to hop in it.
I have my own business.
I'm gonna do like Stead.
So I don't know how to even. I have to take this as content, right? Because how
send my back on feed.
I don't think this is real, right? It's got to be a joke.
Those tweets.
I'll do anything.
He's definitely, like I said, he probably mad because
pleaded to be around or pleaded.
She thought she had a secret under the rug, but how they say, what done in the dark is gonna come to the light. You should have been honest with your nigga and be like, look, babe, I used to fuck with him when I was, when he used to write my business.
Instead of searching for somebody.
And then he probably would have knew how to handle it. But like I said, I don't know if it even happened. This can all just be a narrative.
Truth is in the details.
I don't know what the messages said, but I know what the tweets said. She was waiting on her baby to come home from work.
What?
One of them was something about she was cooking dinner, waiting for her man to come home.
You building a set.
Some shit with his name.
Sign for that bitch
some other
that's
girl
not begging for work, nigga.
Had tweeted, I can just go to the fucking Discord.
You building this, you doing this, we gotta do this. Hey, I can do this.
She said something about we gonna act like at Step and at Heather.
You got people around you that need services.
It's not in a it's in a relationship or not a relationship. So it happened, yeah. Another girl tweeted that shit and added them in.
You know what I'm capable of doing.
That shit is in the Reddit.
This is why you reach out when you need shit done. Every fucking set in there that has set touching.
I broke the whole fucking. He built all they fucking pages.
Niggas know what I'm capable of doing. Your girlfriend know what I'm capable of doing.
Your girlfriend.
Why you think it's so easy to have me pull up and do shit?
He can't do it. The one-armed bandit can't do it.
Who don't want to help their homies out and make money in the same process? That's ironic. I mean, I live in Los Angeles where hustle just hustle. So I guess this is my response to it. I guess the only way I can respond to it. I'm not angry, but
how you gonna live in LA just working a job for real? I mean, unless you got a job.
I've never begged a man one time to do anything.
Like if you're a regular person,
never said I would
regular
do
shit. You can't
I'll do anything.
That rent gonna kick your ass.
Like I was
for one, the rent is gonna eat your ass alive.
See, when people say it's content,
gas, your bills.
That's
it damn near costs $5,000 just to live.
Not going for the people disguised and shit. It's just
for me.
Okay, well, this is the content that you get back. Tell motherfuckers don't worry about me when I give them this content back. I'm just
probably like $3,800.
That's ironic to
including the weed.
That the shit that you can't do at the crib, your girl has to tell you to call me to do. I don't know. That's kind of ironic. So,
let me put my little faces in the chat.
Need help with, or can't figure out. Let's call Stan. Stan, no. He can do this shit. I can't do this shit. I can't even.
Somebody said he got one arm, bro. Don't do that. He always popping shit like he got two.
Call Stan. He a hustler. He'll come make some chili.
He always, that motherfucker be humble. Then got the nerves to be mad when somebody don't know and try to shake your hand with the right hand.
No, it ain't even about the physical abilities. It's about the mental capabilities, nigga.
He could do a lot to have one
Figuring
arm.
out simple shit.
I watched him like
taking measurements,
put together the whole stream like when he was live and shit. He does a lot. I mean, he has to. I'm sure he's been like that his whole life. So, but he can work a but some shit he just can't do. But he don't need to be laughing and trying to clown everybody.
You just saying the same thing over and over again. Elaborate. Stop trying to be funny, nigga. Because that's when we start.
Somebody said, Sevyn, you started all this.
Like I beg to be around.
They blame me.
Beg
everything.
to do work and shit, nigga. Ain't nobody fucking begging for shit. I was a homie that was around that had the ability
they
to
used
do
to
shit.
think and be on that chat, oh, Sevyn's timing me out. They used to swear to God it was me all the time. Half the time it used to be that bitch. And then it's
I knew you was a low budget,
half
low
evil
ball ass
or
nigga.
half
You gonna
dead
not
or
try
something.
to, you gonna be like,
that
that's too much, I ain't gonna pay that
shit
or
out
whatever.
the chat.
That's,
you
he was
couldn't
that
say
type
shit.
I got to the point where I'm like,
He
nigga, I'm charging you a
right
flat rate every
chat.
time. Or you a minimum for my time, nigga. I'm not gonna keep playing with me and abusing my services. And you see how niggas act about it now? That's why I was smart for making sure that niggas got charged for everything that I fucking did.
I hope y'all can see it. They said,
no fucking
back on Sorella.
Niggas start really acting behind the scenes and on the camera and shit. What the fuck I'm gonna come over and do you a favor for? You shitting on me and all the labor and shit that I have done, the shit that you can't do, or you don't want to go pay an arm and a leg. Pun intended. This is transactional. It just goes to show you that I'm glad I wasn't that naive for that long. As much free labor and time and energy that I gave from the day one with everything with these motherfuckers.
He said that's T-Rail new emoji.
Nigga don't control no finances. You gotta call somebody else. So everything was.
And then she be saying like all on chat, no, you had to put money on my credit card. Like she be letting motherfuckers know that.
Gonna pay for my service.
Yeah, bitch, shut up. Let
everybody think I'm the nigga
around here. You
letting
everybody know all this shit. Your name and you running shit, bitch. Shut up.
I got you.
He been.
I got you, my nigga. I'ma do it up. I need to put my 2 cents in this shit.
Never heard that got into it on the news. That doesn't make no sense.
This is drunk niggas just saying anything to
y'all better have hit that like.
I get into it.
I better have more than 6 likes up in here now, so y'all can like and shit up. Yeah. Like that like.
To the fullest extent. I'm gonna put my 2 cents in this bitch. This guy
trying to call.
I nigga made it up, bitch. Shame on you.
T-Rail trying to call you a breakhead from Menace to Society. Wait, I can hear this TV up here.
I don't see. This is where it's like content. It's like real life.
Too many.
Where do I go when the nigga's calling me for advice and hit me when he needs creative shit done for me to creatively come up with it, just like the creative direction for your entire YouTube family channel, the entire creative direction for Fair to Say.
Everybody be trying to take my name in the chat. You see them sevens, you got
your girl had a whole vision for what you wanted your daughter's room to look like, and I'm the one that put it all together. You know I'm a visionary, nigga.
And is.
You know I'm a creative.
And
you tapped in for those reasons. Don't ever get it confused. Because if you didn't believe it, you would never hit me for all this shit. So this pleading to be around, no nigga, you needed it. Or you was going to pay an arm and a leg and try to figure out how you was going to do it. Try to plead with me. That's what got y'all hype, is this?
I'm being so petty right now.
That's what got your hype? Okay, I guess that's that one. Let's see, what's next? I'm just trying to take them as they come, pause. I'm trying to, this is what, this is the shit I was mentioned in Tribe, you know what I'm saying?
Cause motherfuckers always be in their chat screenshotting shit, sending it back. So screenshot this bitch.
I'm just. Let's see. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. 687 tapped in on the good late night.
God damn, he got
Make
almost
sure y'all hit that
700
like. Let me
in
know
the
y'all
chat.
engaged. We got
Third
about 9
lobby
more super
bringing
chats.
in
Drop
the
a couple super chats
motherfucking
in this bitch,
views.
man.
Shout out Stan.
Come talk to your boy. We trying to hit these goals every night. Most of the time we hit them. Most of the time we hit the super chat goals, so I appreciate y'all.
Third lobby bringing them
Anything counts,
in.
anything matters. The engagement is what's most important. Shout out to the tribe. What's next?
When it comes to money and work and stuff,
I ain't say nothing about no. I just said I knew anything.
that shit touchy.
I don't like that people shit know somebody with multiple hustles. Like, how the fuck you do
That
that?
shit is hard to watch. I don't know. Maybe y'all gonna say it's because it's about me. That shit is hard
Cause
to
you
watch,
one
bro.
trick motherfucking Willie.
I used to be like, what the fuck is that on the phone? Why you on the phone with this nigga again? Trying to figure out how to get the money. No, I don't got it.
They're trying to figure out measurements, nigga.
Bitch,
Exactly. Why the fuck is that on the phone? We ain't got to figure out some money. Heather, your cheap ass, you think I'm calling him asking for... Bruh. It's showing. It's showing.
You got some 10 drops.
I don't got it, nigga.
It's showing.
And I said, I asked Dad to come help me for Zoe's room.
Truth in the fucking detail. I don't even need my horns tonight.
I got mine.
It's just the story writes itself.
Wait, hold on.
I need him to come do
that
my daughter's room. I wonder why.
There we go.
Let's refresh this since we can't go back. Let's see. We gotta bear with me. We gotta get through the loud screaming from the drunken dinosaur over here. We gotta
what?
We gotta bear with the screaming. Bear with me, tribe.
He say nothing about no. I just said I knew anything.
That's not funny. I don't like that. That's like passive aggressive bullying somebody after they ain't fucking with you no more. Like, why you keep talking about it?
On the phone? Why you on the phone with this nigga again? Trying to figure out how to get the money. No,
I better be
They're trying to figure out measurements and they got some 10 drops.
I don't got it, nigga.
Oh shit! I was finna drop that shit in his
I
chat.
asked Dad to come help me for Zoe's room. I didn't know he was gonna charge me. He was already over there, and Charles like, you know this nigga gonna charge you. I'm like, he gonna charge you.
Oh yeah, I'm live on Twitch, all that shit.
I'm gonna let it play.
Because I'm like, hey, see if they can come hang these curtains and help bring the sign or whatever. Because I had ordered a sign. Pay for my sign and my rug. Pay $1,000 here, boom.
Let the record reflect. Let the record reflect. You goddamn right.
I'm like, see if you can bring the signs over and also help us hang the curtains.
Oh my god!
And as we're doing it, he's like, you know this nigga gonna charge you. I'm like, he gonna charge you. I'm like, Dad, how much you about to charge me?
Just drop my
He's like, so I've
Discord
been over
link.
here for about $250. I'm like, nigga, hell no, I got what?
Fuck Kick Twitch right now. We're on YouTube. But I'm streaming on all those platforms, so make sure y'all subscribe to that shit.
Yeah, what?
You can go to my page on this YouTube page, and then all the links are right there.
She making
Make sure
up
y'all
stuff.
sub up if y'all got those fucking Twitch,
So you call me.
Discord, Instagram. Follow me on my Instagram.
I was trying to make this short.
Let me see. Hold up. Look.
So once again, you call me because you have a vision.
Oh, look at
for your daughter's
doing
room.
my big one. Doing my big one. I got all of the screens.
Why am I
down
the one you call? When you have a vision for your daughter's bedroom to come to life.
Because you can do it all. We need Step for that. Step can do that.
Why did you call me to hang a sign and fix some curtains and then bitch about being charged for renovating your daughter's entire room?
She thought that pussy was still good. She thought that
I should have charged $250. I was there long enough. I probably could have, but again, I gave the homie discount. I should.
She thought y'all was still working off that pussy from a long time ago. Oh, Stank can do it now, bitch. That pussy ain't got no power no more, bitch. You giving it to another nigga. You not getting that pussy no more, bitch. He ain't doing nothing for free. If he was smacking on the side, then maybe he could get a little Zoe sign, a little motherfucking rug or two.
Okay. So you have a vision.
But you ain't giving up that throat, goat.
Right?
That two-handed gawk, bitch. Go suck a dick. Maybe you can get some motherfucking.
Not only do I have to
free labor,
we have to move the entire
because Miss Moneybags, he got a girl.
Put the bed
Bitch, you
down,
lucky he got a girl, because I'll be all in that chat going hard. That probably be like, Sevyn, you can't be my mod. You should too much.
Didn't take care of.
He too modest.
For whatever reason. So
I need him to let loose one time.
Fix the curtains. And
respect for Miss Moneybags. No, he don't.
When I got there, that wasn't part of the plan. Came over to drop off the sign, and then she.
Vinny changed his name to Vinny the Villain.
You knew you was getting my time for the day, so I put up all the LED lights.
Allegedly, she's not. Allegedly.
They went around the entire ceiling, around the side walls, around the floors. I've hung the sign, rehung the curtains.
I don't want anybody to get the wrong idea
pretty much
about
everything
me.
in the room around. Brought the rug that's in the room. Position.
I'm not okay. So listen, I feel like I got the right to speak on light skinned people. All my kids is light.
Put the LED
I make light skinned bitches. Okay.
So let's not make it seem like.
I feel like light skinned bitches be getting ran through in they box because they are like.
This is where we
the preference. They are like the preferred girl, right? Everybody want them a light skin.
Not only did Stan not come over,
everybody want them a bad bitch.
So
I feel like they just be ran through because they like ditzy in the head. They not
because your vision
like grounded,
for the room of your daughter had things in there that I could create.
They're just like, oh, okay, he got some money, he has a car, let me go get in. He took me like they're like I have cousins that are like saying they do that weird shit to me. I'm like, these bitches weird. Like
so not only do I bring the rugs for your aesthetic, for your daughter's room,
she give me light skin girl vibes.
Then when I get there,
and she's half white, so she gives me.
You asked me to do other manly things.
I can get away with it because I'm white or half white type shit. Bitch, no, you can't because you black.
You were under the impression that it was going to be free when I was there for 4 hours. Oh, and then I forgot. There's still addition to the room. Then we had to carry a dresser upstairs from the garage into the room, and then when we got it in there, the bottom drawer was broken. They bought it from somebody with a broken drawer, and they were going to have to get it replaced. Who fixes the drawer?
That crazy. He said they bought a broke drawer. Used?
Who fixed the drawer? I just want to make sure that we explain everything. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about me in any comments about what I sound like, who I'm talking about. If you talk about me, I'm going to get on here and clarify. What the fuck is a third law? And you're going to always get the truth. We got to get all the context along the way. We can't just jump in and say, oh, they charged me $250 for some curtains. Don't ever think I'm gonna give you a price and let you say you're gonna only give me something and I'm gonna be okay with it. Oh, you out your rabbit ass mouth.
Bitch, you gonna pay me my fee.
If I tell you a price, that's what the price is.
Exactly. Oh, you ain't giving up that cock.
I bring over something that you already paid for in the art, sign and rug, which probably was close to $1,000 if I'm not mistaken. Probably cost, right?
You ain't giving up the back of that throat, bitch. You ain't getting up for free.
You asked me to actually do the whole design and put it all together. I fixed the motherfucking dresser drawer. Took the whole tracking apart. Fixed the spring, moved this, did this back, and fixed your whole drawer. But you bitching about what I quoted you for time and cost.
I've been drinking.
No, nigga, you gonna pay what you called me for.
I've been sipping.
I didn't call you for this shit. Please don't make it seem like I called niggas to make them an FMW sign. Please don't make it seem like I called niggas
He actually made the whole backgrounds. He did a good...
Nigga?
I just wouldn't.
If you know Sted is a hustler and can do it, I know somebody that's going to do it. You fucking right.
I wouldn't shit on the homie like that. He could do a lot of things. Not saying I would have kept him around to use him, but...
Anything that's
that was on her. This relationship fucked up because, bitch, you didn't tell your man that you was fucking this guy. Like,
I get my rocks off.
All you gotta do is keep it real.
So you can't troll me about my creative shit that I know you gonna pay for.
When those tweets resurface,
for real.
he would have already been like, all right, that shit old. Y'all digging up bullshit. That shit could have been done with. But there wasn't any truth in your details. So now stay catching it. Allegedly. Fucking allegedly. You fucked with the right nut in the tree, motherfucker. Like, they fucked with the right nut. Oranges in the chat. Hell, fuck them oranges. No, I can't say that because it's still oranges.
Yeah. This is real time. I guess. Let me keep playing.
I can't say fuck the oranges.
That's like, bro, you see how people try to make themselves seem like the good guy? I support my friend. I'm trying to support my friend.
You know she white, so she don't be pulling that white girl shit. Ain't nobody.
You so big and famous. Why don't you got other friends that could have did it? I try to support my friend. I'm trying to support my friend.
She better shut up like get China to beat her ass. Big China, you lucky China changed, bitch.
This is why narrative is bullshit. I just told y'all what I did for that fucking room. I just told y'all what I did. I'm trying to support the man. That's insane, right? That's insane, right? So to me, it sounds like he's acting like himself. What you got for me? What you got for me? I need anything. I figured I'd ask him to help me hang the curtains. The curtains has been hanging forever. That's been off fucking pulling out the wall. You didn't ask me to hang the curtains. We redid the entire fucking bedroom. Please tell the truth when you fucking talking before I tell the truth about you.
Talk that talk, Stat.
You can't make up shit for these fucking cameras and think shit's just gonna keep flying. It's not gonna keep flying.
If you treat a friendship like a business transaction, that's what it's gonna be.
Alright, man, come on. We're gonna get into some more. That was funny.
When it comes to money and work and stuff,
I ain't say nothing about no. I just said I'll do anything.
That's just crazy.
I'll do anything or I can do everything.
I used to be like, what the fuck is that on the phone? Why are you on the phone with this nigga again? Trying to figure out how to get your money. No,
they're trying to figure out measurements and they got some 10 drops.
They're going to keep doing this because you're not exposing the truth. That's the point.
You call me to make your man a Halloween.
The chat be wanting him to.
Oh, shit. Huh? You alright? Oh my goodness.
Miss Moneybags too.
Oh my goodness.
Play the part where she was talking about Miss Moneybags' name, trying to act like she didn't know who the hell that was.
And I said, I asked Dad to come help me for Zoe's room. I didn't know he was going to charge me. He was already over there.
I didn't know he was going to charge me. Can you hear me?
He going to charge me for this? Yeah. Because I'm like, hey, see if they can come hang these curtains. And
Oh my god.
I don't know why they can. Hello?
I think there's only a couple more. Let's see, man. This is not as crazy as I thought it was. People was making it seem like you gotta react. It's so crazy. What did they? To me, it just seems like they're just making up shit to try to make people laugh.
He started cooking, so I had to hop off
anything that's too malicious. Honestly, I think this is them trying to be funny and.
I wonder, do it sound like an echo now?
don't know. I don't see.
Low key it does, but it's cool.
I could turn
Well,
it.
it's not really an echo. I can hear the chat in the background. It's like your voice is just a little weird.
It's the same thing.
I ain't let it call me. I'ma do whatever it takes.
Oh my God. Why do they keep talking about him though?
I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
It's like, leave him alone. If y'all not fucking with him, don't fuck with him.
No.
I'm saying.
You know
I think bro is mad because Heather was affected. I think that's why he's mad.
Because Heather was affected or she was hit.
It's a business that needs multiple creative things done. Being available.
That's what that is. And he didn't keep that shit real. But she didn't keep it real. And been like, look, I used to fuck with him a long time ago. And tweets resurfaced and he like, what the fuck is this?
Doing whatever. Anything that
you know he knocked their head in between that washer and dryer.
I've never went over there and did anything for labor's sake. And just say I'll do something for labor's sake. What? No, that's never happened. And anything I contribute anywhere behind the scenes has always been creative.
He's being too nice though. He could have killed all this shit in the first episode, but I think the chat is right. Like you gotta kill him off.
You can't
The only way to kill him off would literally be to let the cat out the bag while he's fucking her. But like I keep saying, I just think he has so much respect for his girl, he's not gonna say it.
I
For some
guess,
reason,
yeah.
I guess he's gonna be like, you know, I mean, would you want your, as a female, like every time something come on, I wouldn't want to hear my nigga talking about a bitch or a bitch he fuck with. I know she's tired of seeing this shit all the time.
But if my girl was like in Stet's position and I was T-Rail, I would want my girl to just go ahead and denounce all that shit. Like, yeah, we fucked, but that shit's over. Like,
Yeah. I really think Stet probably told his girl that, yeah, I'll smash that bitch. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna never bring it up or even say none of that shit. But the chat is gonna go crazy behind it.
ain't no clout behind that shit.
No, not clout. I'm just saying he just not gonna bring it up. But I think that he probably told his girl if he did. She just didn't tell her nigga because she sleep.
Probably trying to double back.
That bitch, what did she say? The schoolboy cute, he would be pick her.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't she cheat on T-Rail for $1 million? She said.
He would.
What the shit is that?
Also had a clean
She said $1 million.
She
They were saying that she was with the trainer in the Reddit. That's what they were saying in the Reddit.
Low key.
Yeah.
That's like a real like possible. Allegedly.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't doubt that one.
Couldn't be me.
I really wouldn't doubt that one.
While they was recording.
Hell no. And with no chili too. You're paying the trainer and getting hit.
They might have been recording, but what does that got to do with me?
I don't care.
If I'm not live and this is the time,
I mean,
I
just
come over here and knock this shit out.
I can't even say that, but like, I'm gonna say, just imagine your nigga being in the position of T-Rail. You've been with this nigga for 15
Somebody
years.
needs you to do something, you control your own time, you can control your own time.
Don't you want a nigga to grab you with both hands and hold your hips?
Oh, shit.
Bam, bam, bitch. You know what I mean? He's limited to the things that he could do. You know, I know he probably get freaky, but he's probably limited to the, you know, positions he can put her in. Bitch probably want to get smacked for real.
Get your chest, man.
She wants that grip.
No, get hit. He said that too. Get grip.
That was the joke, but see, that's what I'm saying.
That bitch want to get hit.
I'm just saying, people was telling me this.
I'm gonna have to take a flight. I'll take one for the team.
People saying all kind of crazy shit, but I don't guess I don't get that one.
Here, man.
I'm gonna hop out though. I'm gonna still be in the chat though. I just got some stuff over here. Just
okay, go ahead.
Listen, man, I'm gonna do this shit anyway. You want to give me a girl like this? More.
Nah, I like the joke.
You said
I like
facts.
the joke, but again, I'm not somebody, as y'all can tell, I'm not somebody you can play with their time and with their business.
What you got for me?
I forgot. I had to get on the Discord.
Let's remember, I was the only paid employee.
It's too much to keep up with.
I need something.
But I'm pulling up begging for a show that I
I probably
created that I
been. What
headlined
time
and get
is
paid
it?
for. But I'm begging. Oh my god. That's
I done been live for like 8 hours.
Shout out, Joey.
I went on an intermission for like an hour.
Nah, I wasn't playing, y'all. That was the play.
No, King don't get no pass.
Go ahead and get that
King don't
King
get
there.
no
Let me
pass.
see.
It's just I know what he's doing. He's trying to get them riled up more so than anything.
Yes, for sure.
So for his sake of street content, he's not saying anything bad, more so than joking along.
Keem is all content.
I don't blame him, but he's still a BS ass nigga though. Don't trip. Keem's still bullshit, but I'm not.
I wouldn't. Like him and Macwa.
Keem always laugh like that, always cry like that. So I'm not tripping about that. I'm more so looking at it from the standpoint of what I thought I was going to have to react to. It's crazy.
That's cool, man. Let that nigga live, man. Get your anybody that's out there that's trying to get.
All he did was
Keem get no passes because
messy. Narrative that he said,
but it's content, so he could be messy. So that don't matter. Just like Macwa.
I don't think Keem didn't come up with that joke.
Take them serious.
I would get on King Mash. Already know. Actually, I got on him earlier.
But that passive as aggressive, that's the ass
put your pride
around.
aside and ask you motherfucker. Ask the man.
Yes, sir. And we got 7 in the chat. Shout out to the 7 in the chat. You gotta put your pride
to the side and ask another man to come to your house and come to your place of business and do something that you can't.
Ooh.
So it's crazy how we can say
something
this
that you
can't in relation to me, but I'm not the one. I was the one being called.
Trying to get you to crash out. This is third law. He was supposed to be popping his shit today.
So these loud voices.
We need to say stead on third law. Every third law. You're not drinking for real.
I know. I'm smarter than that.
And I still got it's still to the line. I ain't drinking.
You gotta call me to come do. Oh, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt a man's pride.
But the child would be crashed out on his couch.
That you gotta call your girls.
He got 756 in the chat. I know that's right. Let's get to 1,000. Like normally.
Imagine what goes to your mind.
On third law, we get to 1,000 in the chat.
I can't stand
You gotta laugh to hide the pain. You gotta laugh to hide the pain.
Only reason why I started that is you get the goddamn.
Why are they trying to clown me?
Shout out, stuff, man. Please show out to my shit.
All right.
Look on my channel.
There's still more.
He said it was 18 clips over a week's period. Who all clipped them? Who? Don't panic. That was it? Or overly invested? Unless old girl clipped them. I don't know.
That's like a big.
That gonna move back to
was
Texas.
That it? Did I miss?
It's crazy.
What did I miss?
I don't know how long it's been apart since she still wants you so bad that.
What else did I miss?
React to the swingers clip.
Talk about that one. There's too much attention.
He said nobody want to talk about that one. He act like he want to fuck him.
Omar Ali, you being here sucking my dick every stream, and you see the viewers get off my dick, nigga. What is swingers clip? But I'm saying that's everything that was mentioned about me, right? OG Wham, you see it. What's the vibes? Logo Seeker, what's the deal? Built to last.
For sure.
Blue Will. I don't know if Big Dog. What's the word? I don't know if I'm missing something else. People was making it seem like
this is third law. Where they expect it? This is not context matters.
All I did was just address bad narratives about business. And what did we learn today, Tribe? We learned that instead always let somebody know what the price is before he does any business for them. We learned that Keem and Macwap is bullshit and they be starting narratives.
We been through that.
Just trying to remember all the shit that we talked about. We learned that you're gonna pay me for my time and my
If
efforts
anything,
and my
I would
energy.
say that they're jealous.
Especially when I start to realize that your friendship ain't
jealous
real friendship.
of the
Now
back
you get
issue
taxed like
that
a regular
mad at the
person.
motion T-Rail got without
What else did
being
we learn? We learned that people that run their mouth should really shut the fuck up.
If anything,
like
I would
they're being
say
told
that.
to.
Okay, they missed that. If
We
anything, I would
learned
say
that,
that jealous of each other. They jealous of each other is what you meant to say.
People find anything to laugh about and make content
Zero
about.
jealous. He called him Zero jealous of the back issues.
What else
That's
did we learn
mad.
today,
The
Tribe?
motion
Because
T-Rail
honestly, I didn't really
Tap into
get
some
the
dope
hype behind it. Why it was worth all this shit was worth so many clicks. But you know, maybe that's just me.
Heather was swinging.
But we deaded a lot of bullshit. We deaded. It was $250. I don't know. I guess $250 was for the curtains. I guess that would be a win.
$250. So he made curtains.
But people saying that that's like curtains? Bad. That I would charge $250 for that. I probably wish I could charge $250 to hang somebody's curtains.
Oh, to hang curtains.
But I redid your whole daughter's bedroom. So, and it wasn't for $250. So again, that's another bad narrative. What else did we learn, Tribe?
Nothing,
what else did we learn, Tribe? Because that was very lackluster performance in my opinion. Everything. I expected more. I thought, honestly, if I knew it was
I don't know,
this
y'all.
was what it was, I probably would have went live this past weekend. And I thought I was going to be in this bitch mad and angry.
And hangry.
But I'm not, because we're flourishing. And obviously,
context matters has been bringing in the motherfucking views.
That motherfuckers is obsessed with trying to. You got marked out on this camera so many times that
this internet
now
creepy.
Your only hope is to try to make jokes and embellish lies to try to get laughs for the sake of it. But no, let's be truthful. Let's be honest, and let's be careful what we say, because I know a lot about everything. So
talk that talk then, fool.
I told my girl the other day she's not a part of this content space. So once people start playing with shit like that, the gloves come off. So I'm just telling motherfuckers, you know, we went down from the 20-pound gloves to the 18-pound gloves to the 16s to the 14s to the 12-pound gloves.
When
to
they
the
go
10-pound gloves. And, you know, when you start trying to do like shit like that, just know the
Heather
gloves
said
come
your girl
off.
was sweet. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, when she was trying to talk about what her name was. What?
Get
to it.
You know, gloves off. They just not really.
Mask off, nigga. What's happening?
Just not really swinging yet. So.
I know a lot about everything.
But I will say, we gotta just. We gotta tread lightly, man. I know. I'm from the foundation. You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow you will be at no gloves.
I'm from the foundation, man. So
what
there's
you feel
a lot
about
of
blocking your name in the chat?
There's a lot of shit that I know that's been said, that I've heard, that I've seen, and we can't keep trying to just make somebody look like shit and think that and make up lies and do all this shit and just think it's gonna keep going by the wayside. And sometimes you can only take and indulge in so much, but once you start bringing in families and shit and bringing in shit about shit out of this space, that's when I take shit more personal. There's people may think this is personal, but it's really not. I just have the space to talk my shit and debunk shit, so I do it. But as far as personal, I don't take a lot of it personal.
This is third line. You ain't turned up yet.
There's certain lines we just don't cross, unless you want me to cross them same lines. So, look, man, just let's make sure that I'm gonna tap in with the tribe for a second. Let's just make sure that we tread lightly. You know, like I said, certain things like that. That's it.
He got 6 super chats. Did he read super chats already? I don't think so.
Yeah, let's just tread lightly on certain topics, man. If you not engaged in the content space, then doing content is one thing, but yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, did I miss anything else in that space? If not, we can move on and talk about something completely else. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
No, I don't need that. That's what I wasn't trying to do. I wasn't trying to do that stuck in my ways. Honestly, like I said, it wouldn't have been nothing for me to really get mad at and turn up about it and go crazy on. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of it was more so jokes and laughter. You see, it was performative.
Nothing said where there's no
I guess it was funny that I charged to redo 3 hours later. It was funny that I was painting the sets or coming around doing the art and doing the setups.
What to say about some of these people in this
chat. I guess I can't get mad at that because to me it don't really bother me. You know what I'm saying? Now that's not too crazy. But what else we got, man? It's getting late, man. I stayed on here an hour longer than I wanted to. I had some shit I needed to attend to, but it was fucking 18 clips.
Yeah, because I've been live almost like 8 hours.
It was 18 clips for me to talk about. I think I skipped some. Oh, I did see this goofball. Hold on, we can get out of here. Let me see.
Who? What?
I did see this. I just scrolled past it fast. I thought it was under the same category. What's this, y'all? Ugh, man, I gotta pee too. So let's see if we can get through this. We got Humpty Dumpty, Mr. Fix-A-Dent. Pop out his teeth, leave him on the nightstand, man. Decided he wants to jump back into content again with, but he ran from that. So again, with him, tread lightly, fat boy.
Crazy.
Before I cook your big ass again, because it's really easy. Leave me alone. You already said what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give attention to. I'm gonna do the whole shit. You already said it because you lost, and everybody knows you lost. So don't try to jump back in and laugh and crack jokes and say little shit now before I cook your big ass back up.
Bake that potato then.
He bullshit with God over here at the wall. He painted the wall. Hey, this nigga was painting the wall while we was filming What Could Go Wrong. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga doing, cuz? And this nigga was like giving his input while we filming the show. You could just hear a voice from the little room. They was painting the little room while you walk in the front. And every time we say something, you just hear Step voice like giving his motherfucking ad-libs and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga doing, cuz? This nigga over there painting the wall. Just out the real.
Paint, okay, I guess we're laughing at paint the wall. Okay.
Nigga was just finding something to do, cuz. I'm like, what is this nigga doing, cuz? Why is he?
Your boss paid me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I made more for painting them walls than you made that day on that episode, fat boy. Fuck is you talking about? You sitting your big ass over there being a fucking lump on a log, not entertaining and shit, and you want to be a little high school sweetheart in between two niggas trying to create narratives between value is pointless. I made more that day painting fucking walls than you did to sit there and podcast, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? What we laughing at a nigga who paint? We laughing at a nigga who paint walls now? This is weird. This is weird behavior. This is weird behavior. Fat boy would be winded and out of breath. Them titties would be swinging and sweating if you was trying to paint a wall, huh?
Swinging and sweating.
Knock me ass boy. Fuck out of here.
Not shaped like somebody baby mama.
This is the joke now?
Why is he painting the wall mid-episode?
Mid-episode? I'm in a whole nother set, nigga.
Terrible.
Nobody give a fuck about y'all episode, and when I was there, who was talking about? One of you motherfuckers again. Saying something. Fuck is you talking about, boy? Why is he painting the wall while we film? Nigga, you filming in a whole different area. What I'm doing ain't got shit to do with you. And again, I bet I made more that day.
Did you make pie?
Gray or white, whatever color it was, than you made to podcast, Mr. Big Time. I've always known he's been jealous. He's been jealous because I was homies. He been jealous of me and Heather relationship. He's been jealous of me and T-Rail relationship.
Why you and
Come on, man.
Heather's? Why you and Heather's relationship?
Episode for no reason, but
So that's true. Everybody been saying like Pun got a crush on Heather, but I really don't pay that much attention to him, so I never knew that.
Man,
They
focus
just
on a
said
new fucking set of teeth.
he was
nigga.
jealous.
Take them big ass fucking dentures out your mouth and get a new set of teeth. You can't even talk. What the fucking what about the fucking wrong thing, bitch? God, bro, you prepubescent mustache having bitch.
Prepubescent. Wait, say that again.
You done lost all your testosterone, fat fuck. You don't even get no pussy at home. You can tell. You too out of shape. You too winded. You too bad built, fat boy.
I've been saying that.
You the nigga who never had no bitches growing up.
Once I seen Pun bitch, well, his girl.
This nigga got a prepubescent mustache and one.
She's definitely fucking somebody else, some young nigga. That bitch like my age.
A bum, dog.
It ain't no way.
He's a bum.
Kids and all, but she getting hit by something young on the side. If you already like an old thug nigga, something young thug hitting that bitch.
Envy, nigga.
Believe it.
Remember, only reason Pun niggas know who Pun is
Believe
he got
it.
his name off the strength of other people. Never off of his talent.
Ain't no way that big ass belly satisfying. Ugh. Just imagine him on top of her. She's so little. But she pretty. She look like a
Fake
lawyer
laugh.
bitch.
There's the fake laugh again.
And then
There's the fake laugh.
It ain't.
There's nothing going on, so let me laugh to buy some time and get
She
some laughs and
gives
emojis. Same thing that the other
dark
retarded nigga does all
chocolate,
the time.
fucking bodybuilder type, nice chest, not no big sloppy stomach. Look like he had the kids, not her.
I think the ass black. That's exactly what that shit is like.
Says the nigga who don't even know that I was getting paid and all the whole shit, right? You don't know what shit is like, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Fat ass nigga, you have to wipe the sweat from under your titties when you get done filming.
Oh, I know how that be.
Nigga just come here and pay.
You walk around with a fan during the summer like Saucy Santana, nigga. Shut your fat ass up.
Nobody asked him for that. Hey, what the fuck you doing, man? Hold on.
He said like Saucy
Clearly your boss
Santana.
can't do. Or decided that money
This
didn't
nigga
matter
crazy.
and I'm gonna pay a nigga that can do it.
He got his bucket of paint, nigga, his paint brushes.
This nigga is trying so hard, it's cringe, bruh.
And
He is trying so hard. He don't have nothing to say, so he laughs at a nigga having a bucket of paint and paint brushes.
T-Rail was paying behind his homie's back means
Hey, man,
he
nobody asked for
fucked
that
with
shit,
them.
man. Come on, man.
But you left without calling him. That's
This
weird.
nigga was going crazy. Oh, shit.
Trail's on his
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna do this shit
She
anyway.
could
You
pay
wanna
him
get it
to
done
pay
like
for
this?
it.
More than appreciate.
What you got for me? What you got for me?
I think Fat Boy said something else too. Let's see.
They weird for that.
But yeah, that's easy. That's easy work.
Stetson was the
work.
rich
That's
homie,
troll. I
everybody
don't have
else
to,
was
you know,
broke.
I control that all day. Other shit is more personal related, so that takes a little bit more of a cook. But that's easy work.
I don't want to go too off topic, but what
That's
do you think
easy
about
work.
Hope letting Sharp use the N-word around him?
Alright, I think that was it actually for that shit. I think that was the last thing I missed. What did y'all say about a swingers clip? What the fuck is that?
'Cause
Hold on. I'm not on
T-Rail
Instagram right now.
Heather want to fuck King.
Why do I keep seeing that? What the fuck is swingers clip? Is it on Don't Panic?
Heather want to fuck King. She was all smiling in his face and shit.
Swingers clip. Bro, what? I'm not. Bro, y'all.
I'm gonna just type that in the chat.
Search that.
I'm
What are
gonna
y'all
just say
talking
it. Yeah, from the Keem episode on BOF.
Don't Panic, right?
Yeah. They went on Paul Pierce Pod. Yes. Who did? Back on Figment on there. React to Smack Foot.
Y'all full of shit. Wait,
React to.
Would you be cool if your girl was interested in swinging each other like Apollo?
What is?
Oh man, that was too much, tribe. I guess there's certain shit I shouldn't. Man, look, there's certain shit I shouldn't.
React to
man,
Smack
there's certain shit I shouldn't touch on, tribe. There's
I'm not fucking with the chat. It'd be like little random shit that'd be real funny because that wasn't that funny, but why would it was just random, like.
This is gonna be Keem asked T-Rail and Heather if they would be open.
What about his foot, like?
What y'all talking about, bro?
Okay, because I start laughing all day. I can't do that.
And I don't even know how to spell. That was a question, right? What was that question? She just was mad that she was cute. No.
Oh God, I will start something terrible laughing. I was not going to do that.
So if the bitch was bad, you might be open to it.
I don't like
Nah. Cause you the stack, man. Don't go like doing that. Because at that point, she gotta judge the nigga.
Oh.
If you gonna be with her man,
and then he got his Keem is cold, first and foremost.
Okay. And then I look and he right there on the screen. Okay.
This is why when Keem came over here, I played it how I played it. You can't. I'm not. There's certain ways he talks about shit to get you in a trick bag, and I knew either when he was about to go that direction, I wasn't gonna let it go. So like you gotta. It's tricky, but you gotta like see through the direction he's going. He cold for this.
Yeah, so now you know that. So now that you know that, she look cool. So who would be?
Showed her petting her hair and shit, huh?
Petting her hair. Shut the fuck up, cause I be doing the same shit. We're just moving it around. Petting her hair. I'm guilty of that. Shut the fuck up. We all pet our hair. Pet our hair. We ain't dogs. Yes, we are. Some of us is dog ass.
We have to be somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere like this. I don't know.
Let's get this shit going.
Yeah.
Is it paused? Oh. What, nigga?
Sometimes I just get them on live. I'm not gonna lie.
That extra.
I just had to shake that off. Okay, wait.
Nah, you know them motherfucking lights and cameras on these big ass lights in front of you. You talking about you forgot this whole ass camera right there. You ain't forgot. You can't forget that. You can forget that motherfucker on.
For sure.
I had exited out of YouTube. I think YouTube one time when I was still on Discord.
Like somebody we know and.
So you can forget. Nigga, I gotta remember to
it's a cold
log out for everything, right then turn my computer off.
They just saying it on camera?
Yeah.
What?
A random person seems like kind of crazy to me. Like, damn, okay, I just took a trip, and then like, all this time you going out doing nothing, then all of a sudden you just see a random nigga on the beach.
Oh yeah, they was talking about fucking random people.
I don't even know how you fly nigga out. How it go?
It was somebody that they either they know or random. Oh well, let me stop.
That's why I said there's like clubs you go to for that certain type of shit. And
but
everybody knows the deal. It is random, but like,
it's addictive. That
To pick a random person, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of crazy.
How do you pick those people? Talked about in real time.
Hey, look, I'm gonna just be completely 100. Whatever somebody chooses to do, sexually. How
about that? I'm not gonna pet my hair.
That's on them. I don't need nobody judging me. I don't need nobody. I'm not here to judge nobody what they choose to do. It's just y'all told me to react. This to me is interesting. I'm not judging anybody.
Okay. Who remember the Q episode? I think, Ring on the Beach and Heather got mad that Q
I don't know, man.
Chose her.
Could come from.
You gotta rewrite that, Kane, because that don't sound right. Chose worm. Okay.
This is
who
just
remember on the Q episode Ring on the Beach and Heather got mad when Q chose worm.
This is a cold thing to talk about.
That's what I just said.
On air. Most people keep this type of stuff to themselves.
I don't wanna.
But I don't know. It's because of the explanation.
Somebody says Steppy getting his salad tossed.
And the interest coming from one particular party.
That wasn't funny, but it's just the chat just be saying like anything.
There's some dissatisfaction or lackage in this package.
Ooh, lackage in the package.
I didn't even mean it like that, but it just rhymed. Again, it's just some. I guess I don't know. This is cold.
I am dead. This nigga said lackage in the package.
She's looking to call somebody. You know what I'm saying? For more than just some handiwork. But I don't know.
Put the eyes in the chat, bitch. Talk that
this
talk.
Don't make this nigga look player by any means.
Lackage in the package and want somebody to pull up. Right. Eyes in the chat. Where they go?
Again, this is real time. I'm trying to listen.
Everybody put eyes in the chat.
I know I'm live. So I'm just, this is real time. So pardon me. I just think,
Heather finna cheat on T-Row with Aaron the plumber.
Living your truth.
She looking for some real handiwork.
That's the best way to do that. Living your truth. But again,
I'm Pablo and I'm here to unplug your pipes.
I would feel some type of way too if my girl got a
Heather
call
and
for
Bob
help in multiple areas. And we find
I've been saying that respectfully. Shut the fuck up. I've been saying that.
So,
Heather want pipe. Simple.
Can't hang curtains. Can't paint walls.
Miss Sanders really is a 304.
Or create sets.
I don't know. Step want that old thing back, huh?
You know what I'm saying? And then I guess if this is part of interest, I guess you gotta call and get outsource some help again, my nigga.
I gotta stop. Get out the chat. Ooh, hit the like, try.
Anything else tried?
Not really.
I don't even know. I think
I've been on this motherfucker for like 12 hours. I think I did.
Again, 12, the aspect of what's going on to each his own, right?
Like 8 hours.
But there's some insecurities in this household.
How long I've been live.
And there's some marital issues.
Oh shit! That, you know what I've been forgetting to do this whole time?
That may push forth these thoughts and these actions.
Every time.
Let me just.
I've been forgetting, but
I've
been forgetting to click record.
I don't know. Y'all wanted me to react to it, so hey.
All these hours just so I could, I think, have it on
all I'm saying is,
damn.
Don't tell no lies about me.
And I won't tell no truth about you.
And don't tell no lies about you. And no truths about you.
He's sleepy.
Let's not spin narratives, right? Let's take everything with the context as it comes.
Mm-hmm. And what else?
Yeah. Let's just take everything with context. I didn't drink tonight for that reason. I just
well, I did.
I stayed sober. Normally I would turn up or
I did it for you.
go crazy for third law. Everybody telling me I need to respond to this third law was for. Respond to these situations.
And you didn't.
And do it on third law. So I'm assuming it's going to be bigger than what I thought it was.
This was a 6 out of 10.
Sure
I'm disappointed.
There's always context into everything that I say. I'm very well thought out, very well spoken for the most part. And I didn't drink, and I only smoked once. I stayed,
I lost it.
I stayed pretty cool, but yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, man. What y'all talk about in this bitch? I'm just yapping. I know. I told you this is what happens when I go live. I tell all the truth though. Just trust and believe.
Nothing.
Trust and believe. It's just I gotta make sure that I'm well thought out, man.
was timed out by state and timed somebody out.
I don't know what the conclusion is. What is the conclusion?
He grabbed their laptop and timed it.
Because y'all watch, y'all been tuned in, y'all got all the content. So when the headline comes out,
nobody deleted that.
When the headline comes out,
nobody deleted shit except for right now.
Just know that we talked. I am, bro.
Y'all some crybabies in the chat for no reason, because literally nobody's been timed out or deleted.
I react in real time. This is one of the few times that I haven't, thought about anything I could say beforehand. I kind of just went in and wung it, per se.
Wung it?
So yeah, I am puzzled, and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? I stuttered a lot. I'm trying to get
never
good.
Heard that before.
I'm just taken aback. A lot of shit takes me back.
Is that another word?
It makes
like,
me be like, whoa. I'm gonna
worse?
think about something. I'll be like, damn, should I crash out? Is it worth it? I took a bunch of days.
I just tried to wing it. He said I won
weekend, you might have got a different reaction.
That's a Chinese word.
But this is what we got tonight. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I stayed on much longer than I wanted to. I didn't do 7 hours, even though with
I think I did.
I probably could have. And
I did like 8.
Respond. I didn't want people to think that I was just not gonna come out and respond and do the whole you dig. Let me see.
So we feel go night.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to I wouldn't necessarily call it growth because I am still childish at some point. And I'm still, if it comes up and I need to respond to something, I will. But I think eventually,
it's 1 o'clock,
if it hasn't already, it's ran its course per se, at least for me, because it's like to wrap my mind around creating content around that has become very tedious and like draining emotionally. So, but again, if something needs to be addressed and talked about, that's what we're here for.
Okay.
Let me tap in with the tribe, man. It's 7:20, still tapped in. It's 12:45. I'm about to get up out of this bitch chat. Make sure y'all hit a like, drop a super chat if you want to add something before we get out of here. I think I got a couple more super chats. Let me see something real quick.
And all that.
Let me address these super chats. Okay, Chef Eddie today 420. He said 420. That's real. He didn't say anything, but shout out to you, gang. Chef 499. Please react to the clip of them talking about being swingers. LOL, heavy cheated on that man. The proof is there. Oh damn! I didn't even go that far. Again, certain things I will not speak on. Yeah, so like I'm just gonna.
Next super chat.
D Crawford 499. Matt Keem and T played a big part in old BOF's peak. They pushed everybody away and now it's a declining product. 6 and Jack in every stream interjected. Yeah, again, the consumerism from there, that wasn't always a big thing for me watching all that, but I do know the value that them niggas brought. While they was there and according to everybody else, they're the end all be all, but yeah, what happened to T? Anybody know what happened to T? I don't even
started doing movies, or she got a role somewhere.
Swinger questions or something?
T is not worried about that shit. She got
what happened to T?
A show or some shit. She got like a role or some shit. She's not worried about nothing they got going on.
A lie made. A story made. Something was made up.
Something about T-Rail wanted to smack it. Wanted to have a threesome.
Never no accountability for why people in around and don't want to do certain shit, right?
Allegedly.
Never no accountability.
Like allegedly, I don't know, but it was a lot of narrative.
Man, she was at 720 this whole time. Ain't no way. Oh hell no.
That's the same thing MapWap said.
720 this whole time. Man, that's me rushing to get on here and do
No, that's the same thing MacWap said. Maybe YouTube is setting it at 720.
Yeah.
$720p.
Yes. Look, man, sometimes you gotta hold your hand, right? Sometimes you just gotta hold your hand and know when to play your cards.
I set mine already.
When to hold them.
When I went live. Unless y'all's is at default. Unless Streamlabs got this shit at default.
No, ain't no way. No, that's the same thing. Ain't no way.
Yeah, it is.
Why is my shit not at 1080? But yeah, you gotta know when to really, you know what I'm saying, crash or just, you know, just tread.
They had a good role on Tyler Perry. Yeah, must be something YouTube is T had a good role on Tyler Perry. Black Beauty. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew she got a movie
Tyrone
role.
Boney. No, it's not too serious, bro. I just, again, like I said, when you play with my biggest thing,
she fucking with Tyler Perry now.
I gotta check you.
I wouldn't want to fuck with a BOF if Tyler Perry fucking.
Ain't about taking it too serious. And I hope you're saying the same thing over there to them. You know. But I like that. I forgot what I was about to say. Some people get me, man. Some people understand.
Mm-hmm.
Third Law, episode 7. Don't tell no lies about me. I won't tell no truths about you. I thought the lies was. I thought it was a little bit more crazy than what I presumed. See, that's what I get for reading headlines. Look, this is a perfect segue out of this shit.
Both of our 7
Don't always believe a headline or a caption unless you watch the context of everything because it matters so tremendously. And I might have ate the chicken, drank the Kool-Aid a little bit, and assumed that I was gonna have
Not ate the chicken and drank the Kool-Aid.
I didn't have to. I didn't have to. I think the trolling has overshadowed anybody wanting to be honest anymore. So I think this is why now I gotta watch where I give my energy. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because going forward, it's not benefiting me essentially, right? It's at the end of the day, it's the same audience ping ponging back and forth. And
right.
If the audience is looking for certain responses,
that's probably why I haven't really. I mean, I know I got some of y'all, but that's probably why I haven't really put my link in their chats.
So
the people that I'm mob for, because I don't really want the same people over here.
The same following and foundation, and if it doesn't attribute to growth.
It ain't that serious, because I would have been dropping my shit in my Discord.
A lot of people have been like, damn, I'm able to open eyes to how people's actions are. To me, that's a win in itself. But then I've also allowed people to really see me and who I really am, which is also a win in itself. So I get it, but eventually it just runs its course where you run. I've realized now that all this time it's been like I'm waiting for truths or somebody to say something of some substance or some substantial
so you can give
information that is like serious enough, but nobody is really doing that now. Everybody is just trying to crack jokes to be funny, to try to make something look a certain way, and nobody's giving real shit no more. So I think I've got to the point now over this past 5 days of like just kind of burnt out on it, and I don't want to burn out coming to talk to y'all and kicking it on here and doing Context Matters and Third Law and get burnt out on it just for the sake of having to entertain foolishness over and over. Because at this point, you know, like I said, for a while it was like we get into the meat and potatoes of some shit.
My whole chat was
like,
still
I'd rather be therapeutic than comedic.
How did I see what you were saying that whole time?
And I think we're getting to the point now where
I was wondering why you was never in Ace Boy's chat.
Where it's been just more comedic and performative than it has been factual and informative the right way.
My bad. You know I didn't even see y'all was talking. I didn't see shit up on the chat above my head.
Joking about painting walls again, like we're back to that.
The chat.
Like we're making up narratives about my expenses and costs. We're back to that. I had to double back on anything that I've said anytime going forward. All the shit that I said has been leading to what they've been saying. But if you're not even addressing the shit that I'm saying, and all you're doing is making jokes and trying to be funny and dance and make funny voices and just
that's what I be thinking now.
Like that's fine. You're just putting attention on it. It's not really.
This shit feel good.
It's not really like. It's not as fun.
Like I guess they running out of narrative.
Because
I don't
to me,
know.
I get off on being like,
but
what?
it was just like
really
watered down.
And if you're just doing shit like this, you gonna have a night
they
like this.
They ran out of narratives now, so what?
I'm
they
surprised
just
that
to
I'm
certain
not.
Shit.
I'm surprised that I'm not mad or whatever. Y'all gonna be like, oh, nigga, just say, but it's just performative now. It's just comedic.
Mm-hmm.
This is the content that I told you I wasn't serious about. Is this type of shit that we just watched tonight. I wasn't serious about the performative, made-up stories and drama for the sake of laughs. That's what we just watched.
That was the word of the day.
Now, if you're talking truths and real, you want to get to the bottom of some shit, and we're not doing it for content. We really exposing the truth out here.
I told you to move on and reply to your personality.
Because everything I say, I can back up.
And the topics you want to talk about.
You know what I'm saying?
They would find
everything I say I can back up.
Real core viewers.
We need that old step back, real clip film. Stay tuned, man. You know, I'm not trying to be the Deuce that all the time. I don't want to be the crash out king. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to.
But this is the third law.
I don't want
you made this whole pod just to crash out, and now you don't want to crash out.
For a while, it was.
Don't make
me fun and engaging to
pack you out.
Call out bullshit, but I can't give y'all the reaction that y'all
then
want.
Then you needed to go live on Context Matters tonight.
He was painting the wall.
Paint that paint.
He asked to pull up and do anything.
Paint that paint.
If we're going back to the shit that they was talking about a year ago to try to do something again, it's just I can't give y'all what y'all want, y'all.
Sometime when I be
that's exactly what it is. No bias.
When I be
like you here saying bullshit. I know that I've already said.
If I didn't put fucking smiley faces and people take what I say, they take me serious. Like, what she mean paint that paint? And she's a mod. Like that one guy Neem, I was a mod for his page and shit.
Like at this point, what does it do?
And
I'm not.
It was a point where him and Steph was going at it.
Here every time just to hear me go off on them.
And Steph was cooking it, and I was laughing because that shit was funny. I was laughing in the chat. It was fucking funny.
It's not serious. It's not.
And he's all going live on his channel talking about,
he painted the wall.
And how you gonna be a mod for my channel laughing at me? First of all, I don't even know you like that, bro. You know, shit was funny.
I
Second of all,
as much as I could, as much as it made sense.
You cook him back so I can laugh back, like.
And it's great, you know. It makes a little bit of money.
So some people take this shit really, really serious. Serious like that, and
there's no longevity.
That just wasn't the place for me.
If you're not going to talk about real shit where I can expose you, of course you're not going to put more light.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even be a mod in Steph's page without other people fucking getting mad and taking my wrench.
It make at that point it starts to make you look like.
Steph got my wrench took you from BOF. Allegedly.
It's content though.
It's all content.
Bro, you gotta go back and watch, bro. You don't. I think some people have.
You've been on the fence, like Tiny said.
I talk a lot.
Tiny said that.
Certain words and certain things.
I need to start paying more attention.
But people misconstrue and miss a lot of shit that I say.
It took 3 hours of a nap, and you still talking about the same thing. Damn,
all I gotta do is tell them catch up, or listen, open your ears a little bit more, because I say it all.
This is third law.
I'm always on offense. You know what I'm saying?
Offense, bro.
I'm always on offense. That's the reason why we even have this one. Everything was a play on me, on what I chose to do. I chose to leave, where I chose to respond to, what I chose to call out, who I chose to call out.
I stopped replying to them fucking trolls and stopped atting them and all that shit because it brings attention to them. If you constantly go back with one person, they gonna become like.
I play offense every time.
More recognizable. People gonna start noticing their name. Like,
whoever said.
I'm not about
Mayweather's
to even
one of
talk
the best
to you.
defensive fighters, but when it's time to play offense, he's still the best.
Soon as you fucking see one of their comments and you fucking reply to it, gotcha.
Like,
bitch, shut up.
It's light work.
spit on you, stupid.
This is like, oh, you said this, oh, I can debunk that. Shut the fuck up. That's a lie.
Stupid.
And everything I said was truthful, as I keep telling y'all. All the way down to everything I said tonight.
Believe it.
Everything was truthful, honest, clear cut, transparent, as real as it can get.
I cannot
didn't require too much of a crash out. We just gotta tell the truth, man. We just gotta tell the truth. Don't diminish my business. I do great business. Speaking of which, since we still got 6:30.
Yeah, Dijon played offense different.
Y'all using the motherfucking chat for the first. Look, man, I got the money bags. It's in production. This is the
Send
first.
my shit.
This is the first money bag.
Send
it
mine.
Looks way better. It's made way better than the ones y'all seen on the set. This shit is icy than a bitch. Y'all see me working the sewing machine? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, seamster now. Ooh, nigga know how to sew. It's gonna be
He said nigga know how to sew.
But shout out to all my tribe. Shout out to everybody.
I need mine personalized when you send mine.
This right here is
I need a personalized
for your crib. Not only is it great,
it's the same color as my little living room set. I'm gonna throw it on my couch.
You know, it's just decoration, man. And
Tafai said we're supposed to buy all the mods one too, so I'm supposed to have two. But I blocked him on. I blocked Tafai on YouTube, but he in my Discord and all that.
Get you some art from your boy, and just know I'm gonna get you the quote beforehand. But these already have a price on them, man.
Yeah.
Go to my Instagram, you'll see.
One for $35.
Let's get the money back. Let me show y'all how.
What is it? 2 for 50. 2 for 55.
How I'm about improvements and making shit better.
3
Look
for
at
80. 4 for 100.
So
I said 250.
This was the original money bag that's been on the set for the show. As y'all know, these original money bags. Shout out to everybody who's ordered already. But look at the improvement, right?
Put it up so we can see. I don't see it.
Look at the improvement,
yo. Okay, I do see it.
So this is what I mean by getting quality.
I see.
Getting quality when you fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Updated money bags. I only want to present
them corners poking out,
and the most honest business that you can get. You know what I'm saying? Just improvements, man. The money sign. Look at that, hand painted. Ooh, that's a hand painted money sign.
Oh yeah, the money sign do look bigger and better too. That's pretty cool.
Versus the old ones. So shout out to everybody who's ordered these already. Please make sure I'm doing a limited run of 50 at first. Get this order in right now. DM me, message me, write me wherever you can find me. Let's get this order made. I'm pressing up money bags right now. So support the show, support me, support the tribe, and then also support yourself. Bring some good positive energy into your crib. Decorate something, man. Put this in your kids' room. Put it in the office. Put it on the side of the couch.
I'm gonna put it on my couch.
It's a real pillow. You know what I'm saying?
Or I could put it on the floor. I got light carpet rugs, so I could put it on the floor in the middle.
I love doing art. Don't ever let me sound like I'm being defensive about it or whatever. I really enjoy everything that I fucking do.
Mm-hmm.
I like being creative. Like I told y'all, as corny as nerdy as it sounds.
No, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. You can end the stream. I'm going to end my stream.
Fixing something, repairing something.
How we supposed to end this shit? Like, thank y'all for coming out.
And just
thank y'all for staying.
That's how I was raised.
I see y'all.
I enjoy, so don't ever let nobody.
In the chat. I see you 67
don't
in
let
the chat.
me even make it seem like I'm.
Y'all been holding it down with me and all that.
I love being creative and artistic.
Love y'all to
let's
death.
not laugh at it if you can't do it.
But a nigga like me been drinking that Hennabito.
You know what I'm saying? The potatoes coming. Buy it and fill it with real money, yeah, for sure. Bust that bitch open, take the stuffing out, put some real money in it. That's some cold little shit. You know what I mean? Somebody said you make them as a backpack. I seen that. Somebody said make it as a purse.
That's cute.
That's cold concepts too. But yeah,
maybe
support
I can
me,
get
man,
a Hennessy sponsor
get you some
or
art and see how good a business that I do. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be like,
see if you gonna get that code right off the bat. And
I'll have a code
get quality
with
product in a reasonable amount of time.
Use code.
You know what I mean?
7.
Support that support. Rugged Out Customs.
But
get you a rug. Get you a sign. Get you anything creative. Get you a logo. Get you a money bag. Shop with your boy. I appreciate it. I should have some more merch and some shit coming sooner than later. Make sure y'all hit up just figuring it all out. And that's the first piece. DM me for them damn money bags. I know I'm going with it. I don't care.
Log in right
This is
here.
me. This is me, my boy.
Instagram, Talk
That's why
That
I can
Talk.
get it off over here. I don't have to worry about trying to fit it
Discord and all that.
Somebody knows better.
Same shit on all platforms.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna shake out of here, man. It's 1 o'clock. This is a perfect time to shake. I appreciate everybody tapped into the Third Law episode 7. It is much appreciated.
Hold on, I gotta
We'll be
put
back
7
for 8,
in
but
the
let me
chat.
ask you, I think I want to start, what I'm about to start doing is,
ow, fuck!
I want to start doing like gaming. You know what I'm saying? I want to take a different direction. I want to react to other streamers. With y'all with the Discord. I want to play video games. Get back into shit like that. Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, 2K. I got PC now, so I just got to figure out how to do it. But I want to get into the gaming side of shit.
I should.
And just be more reactionary to shit
I got
that's going
Twitch.
on. Like I had a list tonight.
You gonna need a Twitch.
Before we go, I had a list tonight just because
you're gonna have to make a Twitch for streaming games.
I thought this was gonna take up more time than this. We could have reacted and talked about shit
Twitch?
Coachella.
I think it'd be Twitch.
Story about the UFOs turning soldiers to stone. We got the NBA playoffs that just kicked off. Talking about video game streaming.
Oh my gosh,
Kick versus Twitch.
For real.
All I'm saying all that to say, I want to be able to like get into like real
all my mods. Look, I got mods.
Third Law will be back episode 8.
Game.
Some of those ideas and topics. And then
Dream.
Context Matters will be back.
What is that? Dream based? I'm gonna call you Dream.
Let's stay tuned for that, and I appreciate y'all for fucking with me.
My dream stayed in here with me the whole day almost. And whoever else in here peeking and not speaking.
Yeah, GTA, all that. I'm trying to do a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I will, no shooter, but you know what I'm probably going to do? I'm going to probably save some of them topics for Context Matters, where it make more sense. You know what I'm saying? Since I didn't have this to react to for Third Law, which is perfect,
hungry. I'm gonna go get me some nachos. I'm not even cooking.
Real life conversation for Context Matters.
They close.
Really matters. You know what I mean? And we won't blur those lines. You know what I'm saying?
They just
man, I'm about to get out this bitch. Where we at?
Hell yeah, video games that stream Wednesday. Tell families to tell friends you doing it like no other. Fix that. Solo dolo with the stick if you need.
Sometimes you can't always be in the shadows.
He got 7 burners. 7 burners stick.
Is what you do with that position. And are you able to branch out?
Yes, I love y'all for real. For real. That's some real shit. 7 people in the chat. And this wasn't even a rollout. This was just like I ain't even did the rollout. And 7, we gonna vibe when I get in my new spot. Help me set up my stream.
We'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. Just stay consistency. Just keep popping out, keep talking, keep giving somebody to talk about, and find more engaging topics. That's all I can do. And just, get better with time, dog. This is only 2.5, 3 months in, so I'm not gonna get too discouraged for any reason. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
Somebody said, yes, 7, we gonna vibe. I want you to get my.
Please, the like is important.
Hell yeah, like if y'all need help setting up this little bullshit, only if you're in LA. Like this shit is super easy.
Right now. Tune back in with
I went to YouTube University, dropped the link in the Discord. And what Discord? In Third Law?
There's a lot more to it. So I appreciate y'all tuning in. Is this your first time? I will catch y'all on Thursday.
Hold on, I gotta drop my chat in the Discord. So everybody finna come over here. I'm gonna stay on here for a minute.
Night, be safe, be good to your loved ones, and if you got friends, cherish them and don't use them transactionally. And then
I'm gonna drop the link in the Discord, so now they all finna go to his Discord. Oh shit, my phone gonna die.
And you really a weirdo.
You come over here.
Hold on. Good night, tribe. I love y'all. Until next time.
Hey.
I'm gonna hold on. Let me see if I can work this really fast. No, because I would have to go to my live and it's gonna show crazy. Hold on. Oh my god. Why don't I be popping up on my own shit? Why don't pop up on there? And why it don't say live? Oh, now it say live. Hold up. That's what I didn't want to do. Like, another one in the bag. Okay, let me go back here. Where the fuck my chat box? Oh, there you go. Yam cam. Who the fuck you? Nigga. He said a yam cam. 7 instead of 6'9". Y'all terrible. Hold on. This nigga terrible. Damn. I be free. I can't be drinking and doing this shit. What was I looking for? I be forgetting, but I remember real fast. Let me find where we at. Alright. So yeah, I don't got nothing else. I was finna get off here, but they told me to drop that shit. Like that shit. Who we gonna go to? I already seen King and fucking Apollo from earlier. I'll pause that shit. Let me see what y'all talking about. Free, yeah. Hi, y'all. Oh no, don't come in here now, Vinny, and all that bullshit. Where my Discord? Vinny, come up in here now after that shit is over. You were supposed to be up in here watching it with me. That's where you were supposed to be. Oh no, don't come in here now, Vinny. Yeah, I was finna cut, you know. I'm finna fucking take my ass to sleep in a minute. I was just saying like, hey, you know, nigga, I had like fucking 7 people in here for hours. I held it down. I really did. But you were supposed to hop out that chat and bring your ass up in here, hold it down and watch with me. But it's whatever. Wait. Hold on. I hear something else. Okay. Now that's better. I was hearing that music in the punk ass background, but I was watching Apollo. I had react to Apollo earlier too. So this stream, I think this is like 8 hours right now. I've been on since like 4 o'clock, I think. But then I took an hour intermission, so my intermission screen is up and shit. So I watch Apollo and Stat. I watch Tiny. I don't think you fuck with Tiny, but I watch Tiny, King, Apollo, Stat, The Viral Way, and then some other random shit. Tasha K. I've been fucking with her lately.
Maybe later, bitch. I've been fucking with Tasha K. Damn, I still got one motherfucker up in my Oh, there I go right there. You still up in this motherfucker down? 777. Who is that? I don't know. I don't know. Hey now. Hey now. If he's still there. But I'm on Kick, Twitch. Look at my ass live on everything. One viewer. And then we have y'all holding down with a nigga. But I'm taking my ass to sleep because I've been drinking. I've been drinking. And ain't nobody here to take me to the killing floor. So I'm not fucking with y'all right now. Call one of my little years like, hey, what you doing? What you doing? The fuck is you doing, nigga? Good night. Benny said it's time to go to bed, y'all. So again, set y'all notifications and shit. Make sure y'all subscribe because when I go live, it's gonna pop up on y'all notifications. Be like, what is this girl talking about? But I get off work at like 12:30 every day, so for the rest of the day, I don't got shit to do. I done already made all the money. And tomorrow I'm not going to work, so I might just stay in the house and go live all day tomorrow. So if y'all ain't doing shit, y'all better tap in with me, hop in that chat, talk to me or something. Don't be looking, because I will hide the motherfucking user, bitch. Come rub your back. Stop playing with me. You all the way in Washington. You gotta send for me. She gotta take herself to the killer club. And you wanna see? And it's charged. So we finna go to the killing motherfucking flow. And I'm finna be like, cause you know what? You know what let me tell you something before. If any females watching this shit, bitch, don't use it laying down. Use it standing up. Like you're hitting something from the back. Bitch, I almost killed myself with this goddamn thing. Like I was hitting a bad bitch from the back. Like standing up, this motherfucker lethal. So bitch, y'all better try some new positions with this. Don't just do it on your back, bitch. Stand up, ho. And then DM me and be like, bitch. Yes, that. I swear I was like, I felt like I was a real nigga. Oh my God. I really did. Stop lying. I really felt like a real nigga when I was doing that shit in the back. I was just that. I don't know what else. I ain't gonna even hold you. That's the truth. You know how I feel? Okay, I'm not gonna stay long, but you know how I found out about that? Because my house is real big, right? So I've been sleeping on my couch for like 3 weeks. I ain't with you. I've been sleeping on my couch. It's comfortable. It's roomy and shit. So I use my room and shit like a closet, all my work clothes hanging up. So like early in the mornings, I would go in there and fucking like get dressed in my room, and that motherfucker was laying in the bed, and I'm like, damn, I had a bust. I feel like busting in it, right? But my bed is real tall. Like my bed come up to here on me, so I didn't feel like getting in my bed, so I just busted down from the back, like, and I was like, God damn, that motherfucker. That's my mother. I'm not gonna play with y'all. I'm telling you, if it's any female, no, we don't want to go 7 after dark.
Baby, we will definitely go viral real quick. So we don't want to do that. We don't want to do no more shots, no more drinking. Driving on here damn near like 10 whole hours. I think I'm the new record setter. You know what? Don't make me DM that old nasty motherfucker because he will come right through. Like, what you doing? No, look, I got to DM him from my burner account because he blocked me on everything for now. He's mad. But look, he had me blocked on YouTube. That's how I know you sneaking and peeking. Because I be seeing his name in the chat now. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm unblocked now. Oh, okay. So, fuck him for right now. I got a couple of more little years I could call. I got some for sure little, I don't know. But I don't really want, I don't know, it's kind of hard. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that right now. I don't want to talk about that right now. Let's just be quiet before I say too much. Oh God, what the hell this girl doing? A butterfly? The fuck? What the fuck we watching, y'all? Nothing. So anyway, yeah, I don't know how long I've been fucking on this shit for. How long it say? I don't know. I've probably been on this motherfucker for 10 hours for real. And am I even subscribed to my own shit? Truth in the details. And then every time I do, I'm not even. I should be able to. Oh, there we go. How long have I been live? Let's see. And why it don't even show me live? Like, what the fuck? Seven watching. Oh wait, that Streamlabs thing been posted now? It don't even say how long now. And it's not saying how long I've been live on here, but I know a motherfucker been live for a long ass time. Let's see the chat. Once I go off, it'll tell me. But anyway, though, I'm not gonna hold y'all no much longer because it's time to go. It's time to go. Get out my face. You better get up out my face. It's time to go. Want to see me stomp? Not for real. I ain't gonna stomp. Yeah, for sure. W chat. But I love y'all to death. It's time for me to go take myself to the killing flow and all that. And that's just what it is. You feel me? I got everything all fucked up back there on that screen. Oh shit, I forgot I was live on Twitch talking about the killing flow and all that. You gotta log out of the Discord and everything. Love y'all to death. Y'all can see all of the shits. That's me. Freaky Sevyn. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Well, y'all get out of here, leave. Because as long as y'all here, I don't be here and I don't see y'all going nowhere, so I'm not gonna go nowhere. It's almost like hang up. No, you hang up. No, hang up. No, you hang up. Y'all leave. Bye.